Right, legends. Bitcoin is giga mooning right now. The moon ship is happening. Are we going to get BTC to $100,000 in the next frickin' 7 hours? I'm going to stream for frickin' 7 hours. If we get it, this move here, guys, was 8 hours. So from there to there was an 8-hour move. Okay? So if I stream for 7 hours, are we going to get it? That's what we want to see, legends. Are we going to get the absolute massive giga freaking pumperoonie into $100,000? I cannot miss Bitcoin go to $100,000. I have to be live for it, guys. It's been so many years of waiting for this to happen since 2016 when I got in. It just has to happen. But anyway, guys, absolute moon ship happening right now. Long to short ratio is getting ridiculous. We're looking at 55%. Nearly 56% of the market is short now. Nearly 56% short right now, legends. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is going to be a frenzy to the upside, and all those shorts are going to start getting stopped out and absolutely obliterated. The bot is going absolutely mental. Look at the numbers. The MDX Trading Bot up 4% again. I got like that position I opened last night up. I took some, some profit, but bruv, it's all just moon shipping. MDX algo is going crazy. We've got Black Friday going on. Everyone's buying Black Friday. So, all the numbers on my screens are going absolutely ballistic, guys. Everyone's getting the indicators because, obviously, the backtester results are absolutely killing it. So, we're going to see, guys, if we're going to get it. Let's have a look at some other metrics as well. Coin market cap, we're probably at $2 trillion market cap now. Where are we at? Almost $2 trillion market cap. That means we are literally at $1.9 trillion market cap for Bitcoin, catching up with Amazon at $2.1 trillion. Soon, gold looks like we're knocking on the door of gold. We're not going to have the report out just yet. I'll quickly check because obviously we're not Friday, but I just want to see what's happening. The dealers, oh God. Guys, look at the CBBI. Oh, we're at 80 on the CBBI. Now, that is interesting. We can talk about that. Treasuries are up to, let me just quickly refresh this because I do think that it actually, nearly 13% institutionally owned. Fucking hell, leggies. It's all just going nuts. Hash rates up. It's just all looking real damn juicy, man. It's all just juicy, leggies. I think even watches are going up. Let me quickly check watches. Are watches up? Surely not. If watches are going up as well, we know it's giga. If watches, no. Let me look at Mac. Okay, they did go up a little bit, but they're kind of retracing again. It's all just up, and up, guys. This is what you got to hit, yo. You can't hear that right now, but you will now. It's the Fed don't get it. Listen. Don't get it. Listen, legends. The Fed don't. The Fed don't get it. Starmer don't get it. Biden don't get it. They just don't get it. They just don't get it, legends. That's what it's all about. They just don't get it. Biden don't get it. Starmer don't get it. The Fed don't get it. They don't know what is coming, legends. They don't know what they're in for. We're about to blast off to $100,000. Yeah, so that is actually pretty nice price action in terms of continuation. Flat top, high lows coming in. It's just, I just hope it happens tonight, guys. I really hope it happens tonight. I'm going to stream for the next 6-7 hours. I'm not going to stop streaming. I'm going to promote this as well all around the place in a minute. But I just want to get started, because obviously get the stream started, get it running, and then we'll blast on the beats and start actually moving some stuff. But long to short ratio is ridiculous. We're at 56% of the market is short here. At the all-time high, we're at $95,000. This took 8 hours to do. This was 1, 2, 3. Let me actually work it out perfectly. So this it was an expansion at the time. That took 9 hours to do. So if I stream, and if we do get something like that, one of these bad boys, a little whoopity-whoppity wop, whoopity-whoppity woo, whoopity-whoppity wah, then we will probably be able to see Bitcoin hit $100,000 on stream if we do it tonight. But, the thing is with it, the Fed don't get it. The thing is, what we're usually seeing, guys, is a move up, a nuke back down, trapping more shorts. A move up, a nuke back down, trapping more shorts. A pump up, a nuke back down, trapping more shorts. And like I said, it's very similar to the price action, which we've seen already in history. I'll show you it quickly now. We spoke about this yesterday on stream, but if you missed my Gigalodon streams, we will show you now. If I can find it, young sires and sirettes. You can see here, guys, that this is the type of price action we're in right now, where everyone got wrecked last time. Remember fucking Soloway and all those bellends who got nuked. Yeah, you got increasing more shorts, all the way up, higher lows, consistently happening, and then a blow off top at the end. And there was another iteration of this as well, which happened slightly higher, and we did get a blow off top to the fucking moon at that point, and then that actually did result in a bit of a pullback in the price of the bitty witty. Let me go on the daily so I can get back to where I belong faster. Yeah, man, it's legends out there. It's a good looking chart, and I've been saying it from the beginning. I do think that this will result eventually in Bitcoin hitting $100,000, but we are getting a lot of up then snapbacks. It's just it's obviously people think they're trying to short the top. There's obviously some participants in the market who would be very happy with seeing more shorts, obviously accumulating, and they're doing their job very well, guys, because we do have an increase of shorts. We have 56% of the market on Binance right now. The market participants, they're gonna get wrecked. It's not like 56% of the market's going to get it right and short the top. They're likely going to be the fuel until everybody flips and goes, okay, now it's actually time to go long, and then that will be the time we'll actually see the top. But Algo Master's absolutely desecrating this, guys. It just even if it's only 3 stars, it's still 2.13% profitability, just rolling with the freaking algo. Trendmaster is desecrating it as well. Let me whack up the freaking back test. I'd actually change everything on Trendmaster just to get my settings back. Let me get the old freaking back tested data up, because we do want to keep an eye on Z back tested. No, that's dashboard. Let's get this up, legends. Let's get this in there. Oh yeah, it's behind that one. Sorry, Algo Master. So right now, guys, the last buy trade, absolutely phenomenal. The last 10 trades hasn't been great because it's obviously been going flat and it's a trend indicator. But look at that last buy signal there, guys. Absolutely phenomenal. Basically break even on that last one. And then Algo Master's desecrating the lower time frames. Volume, we're above volume right now, leggies. And we'll leave on auto charting tools, obviously, because we need to check out where the SR levels are, my friends and family out there in the wild fucking west of cryptocurrency and what's all crack-a-lacking. For phenomenal moves, leggies. We're on the 5-minute time frame right now. Let me just whip over to... Yeah, so we'll see what we're going to get, legends. If we get another snap back, fine. It's just going to end up doing that again and that again. It's been very generous in terms of entry. So if it does come back, I'll just increase on this again. Just put another fucking long into PrimeXBT. If you guys are struggling to trade in the UK or a country which says you can't trade, if you're looking for a non-KYC exchange, use PrimeXBT. The link is in the description, and you get 20% on whatever you deposit with my referral link. So if you use my referral link to sign up, if you deposit $1,000, you get $200 to trade with for free, and also if you do $10,000, you get $2,000, legends. Also, I'm going to quickly do a bit of get everybody onto the bot, because the bot is absolutely creme de la creaming it right now. I actually might just do the other link. So my bot, legends, read about it here. It's going frickin' ballistic. My bot. I wrote my butt. We don't want to write that, guys. We get demonetized for saying my butt, because YouTube don't like that type of thing. Even though you won't get demonetized for that, but... You know what I'm trying to say, legend. Oh, look at that. Well done, mate. I'm an absolute genius with that. That's completely the wrong way around. Can I edit it? You can't even edit it. I'm going to remove it so it doesn't look absolutely retruded. Let's get this going, legends. But yeah, it's very, very exciting. We might get it tonight. If we don't, it's coming soon. That's all I'm saying. We're going to get it very, very soon. So that's my bot, guys. Go read about it. Just click on bot setup and you can get that whole thing set up. The numbers are looking absolutely phenomenal right now. We're looking at 3,000% net profit, legends, over the time this thing has been live. 7.1 thousand gross profit. So technically speaking, you could get 7,161% on it if you had have counter traded correctly the incorrect, or let's just say the losing trades. Obviously, every strategy is not going to have every single trader winner. So, legends, it's all happening right now. I just want it to happen on stream because obviously, if we do get the move, it's probably going to do another snapback like it's done a billion times. Like we've gone up, snapback, snapback. It's been doing it the whole way, and I just showed you a chart. I probably will have to get a screenshot, actually. I'm going to have to screenshot this, aren't I? Because if I don't screenshot this, we're going to have to keep scrolling back. Okay, I'm going to screenshot this now, and I'm going to tell you that this is the price action we're in. Let me take a little screenshot, Aruniente, download the image, and also this one as well, download the image. So I just don't want to keep having to scroll back. I'm just going to screenshot those images, and then I'm going to put them up in a browser somewhere. Or what I could do is I could make a new chart. Let's make one of these. Yeah, okay, create default layout. I think that should be okay, right? Oh, it's doing putting volume back on. I'm sorry, guys, but don't do that. But yeah, I can just basically zip back on this now and then leave this as the chart, which you can see it on. Here it is. This is the level. We're in this price action here, guys. That's what we're doing. I'm going to leave that over here so I can quickly reference back to it. Because, you know, with the application, you have tabs, legends. I can click on tabs. It's very, very, very handy. I like clicking on tabs because it's easier than having to change every freaking chart. I mean, that 4 hours looking very juicy. The Algo Master is absolutely loving it right now. You know, we're on 5-star rating, 40%, sensitivity 10. Sensitivity. Say sensitivity 100 times in a row. It's very difficult. Sensitivity, 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 sensitivity. God damn it. I'm on fire today. I'm just feeling good today. You know, we just like, yes, it's a good day. Let's just leave this on the hourly. Algo Master on the hourly is also doing very, very well. Algo Master here is blasting it. The long actually was very nice, the entry, because it actually sold the TP on that, and then now it's continuing. Let's just leave that up there, and let's have a look at the 5 minute. Actually, let's go to 1 minute. I'm not sure what we're getting on 1 minute right now. This is gonna, yeah, this is a snaky ups thing. You know, it's very likely, guys, I do think we're going to get this within the next... I said yesterday, I think the next 4 or, like, you know, maximum 5 days between that 3 to 5 day period. If we are, you know, we're on track now. This is, yeah, it's probably going to be, you know, let's get the bot back on, sorry, as well. It's going to be probably the next 3 or 4 days. If we do get a massive moon now, fine. You know, that took 8 hours. That one took about 9 hours, so it can happen. You know, that move there was an 8-hour move. So if I stream for the next 7 hours, we might get it. We'll have to wait and see. We're probably more likely to get some annoying snapback again like we did here and here. But ultimately, it's going to end up doing the end of this soon. So you can see here. Let me make this sure this is actually nice on your chart. So you can see this very nicely, right? Yeah, cool. So we're eventually going to get, you know, the snapback, the snapback, the snapback. But we're going to get that, you know, eventually at the end of this. Well, it's obviously not 100%. You know, technically speaking, this could just go like that. Cool. But I would say on the balance of probabilities, looking at some prior price action, I do think we're in this type of similar. And again, guys, this caught off so many people because this was the moon to 30,000. So remember when Gareth Salloway and all those fuckers started shorting here? They're like, no, it's gone up too fast. So now I must just automatically short into fast up, which means lots of buyers. Okay, you know, you can go with that. But yeah, they sold into this, and they were shorting the whole way up. And I remember, like, every single nuke, you would see a tweet. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. But guess what? It wasn't over. It was actually an ascending parabola. And I was telling everybody this over and over again, guys. This is higher lows that are actually getting exponentially higher as time goes on. So this is basically a very, very, very bullish pattern. Because ascending triangles are bullish, but this is an ascending parabola pattern with a flat top. So this here, yeah, it did what we said it was going to do. I was saying, guys, from the beginning, don't look for shorts. This is actually no man's land. You want to be waiting for retests and buying because we just broke out of long-term resistance. And I do think, Leggies, that's what we're in right now. So we've got the flat top. We've actually got multiple flat tops. We've got a flat top here with the lows getting slightly higher. We've got a flat top here, even though it only hit that once. So it's maybe one more, and then I think we get ultimately we just get that at the end. You know, that's what we're looking for, Leggies. Will we get that at the end? It's interesting how... Okay, it does work, actually. So this will probably continue. But obviously, if you're trying to scout this is the area you're looking for. So it goes to there. You're looking for a buy. If you lose it, you're looking to sell into it later. My eyeball is... is itchy. Guys, this is a little bit sad. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, right now, I'm looking at 14 likes. I'm looking at 14 likes on this video. That's like not even like 10% of you guys like me. That's a little bit sad. Like, I'm not gonna take offense or get, you know, emotional about it, but, you know, it's just a little bit sad, isn't it, that only 10% of you legends like me. If you like me, just go and hit the like button, you know, and just show some appreciation. Does your algo work on Adder? Of course it does. My algo works on everything. We've built it to work on every single thing on TradingView, essentially. It's, yeah, it wouldn't really be very good if it only worked on Bitcoin. So it works on everything. I love you. Thank you, Celia. I love you too. I'm waiting for a pullback for the next long. Yeah, I'm in a long, like, there's been some nice, this is a really nice one. Obviously, we got into that yesterday. That one's run, just leaving it open, basically. I actually TP'd some of it and added some more, and it was just kind of in and out. But over the night, we managed to get the entry basically exactly where we're at now. I increased the stop loss as well. So essentially, it's all good and kosher. We're getting the move. Come on, guys. Let's do it right now. We're going to get this. This now, please. Let's go. 100,000. Yeah, the algos do work on Adder. I'm going to bring up another fresh chart, actually. You know, I'm just going to keep bringing up fresh charts now. You know, have you got me in the mood for some fresh charts? You know, Adder is going to be up the list. So let's have a look at the algo, what it's saying. Let's just whack on Algo Master. This is a horrible bit of price action on the 1 minute. Let's just go on the hourly to keep it nice and clean. Get rid of volume. Who the hell looks at volume? Get volume delta MDX. That's all you need is volume delta. You don't need normal traditional volume. It's nice how it's red and green. This is actually how it looks out the box. So I'd actually say to you, just go onto Morpheus settings if you want to make it look like what mine looks like. But Adder, let me bring up the back tested results on this. So it's off at the moment. Let's put on multiple. Sorry, single. Don't need to take up all the space. It looks to me like it's going to be pretty darn good, guys. Let me just quickly load this up. I don't know what happened here. It's just taking a second to get all of the information, all the data. Wait for it to load on Adder, and I just want to see what the back-tested results are. 1 second, legends. It's because I've got so many charts loaded up right now. Can we please load, sir? I'm going to have to put you on multiple. Thank you. So, yes, we have very nice moves, guys. Adder, the algo, just to, yeah, show you on the 1 hour time frame, it's been extremely profitable. This essentially, you know, the funny thing is, like, we're looking at between 1 and 10. So 1 is extremely passive. Well, not extremely passive. It's a passive swing, more swing trading mindset in terms of the calculations within the code. 10 is hyper aggressive, looking for scalps. But it's winning on everything. But I would say that slightly more to the passive side has been winning, because you got 70% at number 3, which is the high. No, 7 is 72. So it's very interesting to see that the setting 7 is winning just about. But yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The settings are the settings. And if it's winning, it's winning. If you're making money, you're making money. I don't care what the settings are and how passive or aggressive it is. If you've got autopilot on, that's what happens, legends. You will win. So you turn auto. So actually, it's not on autopilot right now. So it will look actually better with autopilot on, because the signals are now going to be in even better places, because you can find out that a 72% win is going to be better than a 58% win, because obviously all the settings are set to 5 on default. So let's just see what it looks like when you get it. It's very similar, actually. I think it changed. It must have changed. Sorry, I just went to the wrong chart, didn't I? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can hear a lot going on. Let's just leave that open. Here we go, legends. Here we go. 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 I've been waiting for this for a long time. Should we all chant together? Here we go. 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 The Fed don't get it. They just don't get it. The Fed don't. The Fed don't. The Fed don't fucking get it. I can show you my watch. My watch. United World Federal Reserve, legends. The Fed don't get it. Here we go. Yeah, everyone in the chat, chart, here we go. Can I utilize AlgoMaster / Trading Bot on PrimeXBT? Pretty sure that PrimeXBT has signal trading, which you can connect AlgoMaster to, yes. The MDX Trading Bot, though, is different, because the MDX Trading Bot is only I need to change basically the names because we've got Algo Master and the MDX Trading Bot. It's just like so confusing. I've got to call it Algo Master. We'll call the other one like, at the moment, just call it the Swing Trading Strategy, or just call it MDX Master. Anyway, we'll work out the names later. So, you know, my trading bot, which is on BingX and Bybit, is not going to work on PrimeXBT because we haven't partnered with PrimeXBT. That bot is available on this exchange here on BingX. So if you go on bingx.com, you need to use my referral link, which you can find in the description below. Use my referral link and get a BingX account, and you can come and follow. Click on copy trading, click MDX, and then you will find the strategy. This is the MDX Trading Bot on BingX. That's where you can find it. Algo Master can be used on any exchange. You can use it on Wonder Trade. You can do everything. I actually just recorded a brand new video, which is really a really deep dive video into Algo Master again today to go through all the extra stuff. So in the portal, in our Academy portal style thing, oh god, it's going. Look at these bot trades. This is all automated, legends. These are automated bot trades from Algo Master. It's absolutely redonkulous what's going on here. Yeah. Stop loss at 1.5. Black Friday, of course. The numbers. Wave Master looking sexy as right there, legends. But I'll leave it on the bot setup because this is what most people are interested in right now, is getting the bot set up. And look at Dat Eggle. He's a bot specialist in our community, and he just absolutely knows what the fuck's going on. But yeah, I just literally, whoops, I just dropped my thing. I just literally recorded a brand new video, which will go up in the portal. So if any of you guys are, you know, premium subscribers and you have a membership with MDX Algo, a premium membership, you click on indicators. When you go to this here, you're going to get all the list. We have part 1, part 2, part 3 already, but we're going to have another part 1. So it's going to be 4 parts to the Algo Master indicator, and obviously Algo Master bots is about trading bots. But ultimately, guys, it's looking pretty darn savagely sweet. The trading bot is doing very well. Look at that. Look at those numbers now. If you put 10K into Bitcoin in January 1st, 2020, you'd now have 300K using the MDX Trading Bot. This trading bot is free, legends. And you'd only have 121K if you weren't using it, so it's more than double your money. Pretty darn phenomenal. I can't lie. But yeah, this is showing you guys what's going on with the core indicators, so you can come here and read about. We got another whole section. Got loads of shit coming. There's so much stuff coming. And obviously everything's under Black Friday MDX Algo right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right, guys, if we can all hit the like button for Bitcoin going to 100K, if we can just all smash the like button. Dat Eggle is a legend. I know he is an absolute genius. Are we looking at llamas? We're hopefully not looking at llamas today. Let's not do that. Let's keep it cool. Let's keep it fresh. Is someone posting llamas in the chat? I bet you that's someone posting a llama-ski in the chat. No, so I'm actually getting a general or a genuine message from somebody. Right, legends. What are we going to get? How much further have we got until $100,000 per itty-bitty bad boy? Let me just quickly check. What's Ada doing? Ada's just mooning. Look at that. So, guys, everyone's like, does Algo Master work on Ada? Yes, it does work on Ada. Look at Z numbers in Z, you know. Okay, so we just got a high here. So the percentage we've got off the all-time high now is only, well, you can work it out by the price, but I'm just saying, like, if you go by these numbers, we're at 5.24% off, so 95K is obviously 5%. How crazy is it that, you know, when Bitcoin goes to $100,000, if it nukes down to 90, that's 10%. It's just insane. It just 1% moves is $1,000 now. It's kind of mind-blowing. Guys, all hit that like button, you know what to do. Let's do a poll in here. Let's do it. Okay, start a poll. Will Bitcoin hit 100K today? Yes or no? Starting a poll, legends. Will Bitcoin hit 100K today? Please put in your things. Max Lamsky. Yes, I am the Lamsky. That's how we roll. And pump up the jam. Pump up the pump up the power. What is that? It's all happening again, legends. Come on. All right, we'll do that later, legends. We will do that later. It's not time for that. We need to keep an eye on the charts. Come on. Ecstasy. I'll tell you what, Bitcoin go to 100K is ecstasy. I'll give it that. I need to get a soundboard where I can just click. I need a thing I can click on goes, perfect. Ecstasy, 100K. BTC. Funding on Bybit is negative. Moony. Well, you know, the thing is, legends, you might be talking about Bybit funding, but who gives a shit about Bybit funding? Because on MDX Algo, you can just see what Binance are doing. Bybit's fine, because obviously Bybit's here, and it's 50-50 long to short anyway. But what we're really targeting, guys, is those Binance retail traders. And at the moment, guys, 56% of the market is short on Binance. What time frame do you day trade on? I can trade on any time frame, on any ticker, on anything. I can trade on any time frame. But I would say that ultimately, if you're looking to day trade, you need to be on something below a daily, even though that's not the truth, because you could be trading a weekly and looking at some sort of candlestick pattern or a daily candle and saying, yes, let's go. But yeah, I'd say below a daily is probably best for day trading as such if you're opening and closing. Legends, you want to get these exchanges. They're in the, just go to the description box below and you'll see everything. I recommend the best exchanges, and every single exchange I recommend I use myself. BingX is a great option with my referral link because it has the MDX Trading Bot on it as well. You can get that in the... Let's have a look at the poll, legends. Oh, wow. 74% of people said, will Bitcoin hit 100K today? No. I hope, you know, it's all a contrarian signal and we just absolutely giga blast it to $1 billion and everybody's wrong. I bought your service but confused on how to use it. Yeah, so the here's the thing. There's so much functionality, so many capabilities, so much stuff that is possible with the MDX Algo suite of services we provide. So Algo Master, the Trading Bot, you've got alert systems, 260 alerts you can use. What we would say is this: if you're having a little bit of a moment where you're like, oh, I don't know what's going on, book a call with us and we'll have a free demo call with you and we'll show you the platform. As simple as that. Like, we at MDX Algo, our duty is to give you unwavered 100% customer service and support at every single step of the way. I literally just did a video about this because we don't want AI this, AI chatbots that. No, we want personal connection. If you have a question or a query, there's no stupid questions. We are dedicated to giving you the best customer service experience where you're going to come in, give us a call. We have a whole team dedicated to this. So I would say Crypto Mansa. I think I got a link below, haven't I, for book a call? I think I might have moved it. Okay, so Mansa, what we'll do for you, if anyone wants to book a call, right, and actually have a demo call, come into here, and it says chat with us. You can book one here, because you'll be a real person. It will either be Mike or Stefan. You can book a call with us there. Or go into the indicated section, and you can actually click on book a call here. So literally just book a call. This is a mentorship discovery call, but you also can just speak about anything you want. So you can do, it's your time. The mentor will just say, it's your time, do what you want, and the mentor will be able to help you with all the stuff you want anyway. And then we have a demo call as well. So I think the Academy, book a call, I think this is actually probably going to be mentoring as well. But I would say this, do this. Click on chat with us, and you can get straight into everything there. Let's wait for the iframe to load. Yeah, so click on this here, ask us, and we will come. These are the army of people who will help you. We have an army of people who can help you. We want to help you. We want you to use the indicators. We want you to get everything sorted. This is a very good video as well. And I just recorded a brand new video all about Algo Master. So when you go to indicators and you click on this here, there's going to be a new video uploaded, and it's going to walk you through Algo Master in even more detail and with even more depth to it. Okay. Right, that long to short ratio. Let's have a look where we're at on this. Long to short. God, it's so mental to see it 56% short. So, guys, again, high or low here. Let's see what we get. Are we going to get a move into here and see if we're going to get a nice move? We could actually draw a fib on this as well. If it does another snapback, fine. We'll just watch it play out. It will end up doing one of these and then likely do something like that. Because I think we're doing this, Legends. This is the price action we're in. I'll move the altcoin actually there. The stocks are all looking, yeah. Quite a lot of red today actually in SPX, but that's because of that move up yesterday. And then economic data, we can track this, but to be honest, there's a lot of stuff happening all of the fucking time. I don't know how people will use this as quantifiable data to make money. Yeah, it's interesting though. So this is what I think we're in, guys. I think we're going to get a blow off top at the end, and we'll see what we get. Yes, our support. If you have any questions about what we offer, just ask support. We will get you on a call and help you with everything you need. Yeah, Lamsky in the building. I bought your service. Yes, lovely jubbly. What's your target for Bitcoin cycle? 280 probably. MicroStrategy. Glad I went big on that. Yep, lovely jubbly. I need MSTR to retrace already. Yeah, no, we'll look at that in a minute. Connect to your trading view. Of course. Everything connects to trading view. When Bitcoin dumps, it will dump hugely. Yes. Does PrimeXBT give 20% bonus on crypto, or does it have to be fiat? No. Sam, brother, listen to me right now. You make a PrimeXBT account, and you deposit Bitcoin into the account, and then they give you 20% on whatever the US dollar valuation of that Bitcoin is. So you'll get, if you deposit 1 Bitcoin, you get 20% more Bitcoin to trade with, which is phenomenal. Short 98K, got to run. Front run that large psycho number. What is the long... What if this is a longer cycle and BTC slowly goes up and blows off end of next year, even 2025? Well, yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. I do think we probably got all of next year being a bull market, where the price is just essentially going up and up and up and up and up. It has mini blow-offs, and that it's not the main blow-off top, but essentially the moving average of the price is good to look at the 21 week. If it's going super away from it, it comes back. It's almost like the moving average is really what the price should be if there was no emotion. If you draw a moving average on stuff, 21 week, 200 day, whatever it is, usually those moving averages are like what the price really should just be at if there was no emotions. And what you usually see is that moving average, the price just oscillates above it and below it, depending on the animal instincts. Guys, also, we've got 71 likes. Desecration. You know what to do. Hit that like button. Absolutely smash it up on the likes. Yeah, it's kind of nuts, guys. We could get, again, back down to daily open. We'll see. The daily open was here, Legends, and then we've just gigamooned. Weekly opens down here, and that is where all the support regions are. If it wants to come back, it's probably going to end up coming to daily open and maybe a little bit more into this, because you can see when it retraces, it is retracing to the 786. So let's actually do that. Let's do that thought experiment and just say, okay, well, if this is actually it, every single time it moons, it comes back to the 786. So if we do just a little bit of a calculation here and say, let's just say this is the top. Are we going to come back? Where are we going to? We're going back to daily open on 786, which is pretty interesting. A little bit of confluence there. Right. That's the 1 minute time frame we're on right now, guys, by the way. And we're on the 5 minutes. But again, it's just this, guys. We're just about to do this. We're going to end up doing that. This is the price action we're in right now. It's very likely, from what I see, is that this is what we're in now. And if I move that there and it actually put it so it changes the price, you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying, Legends? CBBI again, guys, is at 80, so this is actually pretty nuts, because when this gets to above 90, I don't think DCAing is really appropriate. There hasn't been many instances where you get above 90 and it's been a good time to DCA in. Like, really. When you get above 90, it's time Topu is in, you know? Here we had the 98 read, and then we did get a slightly higher high as well. But again, if you're above 90, it's not a good time to DCA. It wasn't a good time to DCA because we came to the lows. So 80 on the CBBI, you know, we're looking at... It's going to be interesting, Leggies. It's not DCA territory at all. And we'll see how far Bitcoin goes up in price before it gets to 98. But it will be very interesting to see. And we'll track it. Let's have a look at that old PI top cycle indicator stuff. Guys, also, I'll do a competition. This video, come here and like it, retweet it, and comment on it. And I'm going to do a giveaway. I'm going to give away an MDX Algo subscription. All you got to do is like it, comment, and retweet this video because it is actually pretty darn hilarious on my Twitter. And if you haven't followed me on Twitter yet, I'm afraid to say, it's just generally offensive. You need to be following me on Twitter, Rooniente. And there's a great video, actually. I wanted to play it earlier. I might actually play it in a minute. I should have played it at the start of this video, actually. That was so funny. The video of, like, Putin and... the video of Putin, Boris Johnson, all of the big cabinet guys, fucking Biden. It's just all of it. I'll show you the video in a minute. It's absolutely hilarious. All right, we're getting a move now. 5 minute on the Algo Master. Are we just going to get another move back? It's one of those ones, Legends. We do have bearish divergence as well. Let's have a look on the higher time frames. Not there just yet. Back to here. You know, it's trend. Back to daily open if it does that. And then how many more are we going to get until we get this, Legends? It's always one more, one more, one more, one more. And then, okay, let's go. Literally, the buyers just took over and the sellers were like, yep, not happening. Volatility in the place to be. We've got volatility because we know that, you see. Everybody, come on, just do the move, Legends. 100. I know it's going to happen at 5 a.m. and I'm going to miss it. Guys, all hit the like button. That'd be great. If you can actually, if you enjoy this type of content, me just streaming for hours and 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 hours. I don't know why I'm in such a fast mood today, but if you can hit that like button, guys, that would be massively appreciated to get the algorithm moving for me. Bro, honestly, if Russia do something like that now, I don't even really, no one obviously can know and predict, but you're going to see probably that and then that. It's probably going to go, whoa. Everyone's going to freak out and realize, like, oh, nuclear Armageddon, what do I want to own? Potentially, actually, in that scenario, maybe paper cash would be a bit better. But we'll see. Yo, 15%. Leverage flush, get rid of them. Yeah, it would definitely be a back salon. Yeah, of course. MDX Crypto was questioning that bot buy at 92.2, but it came through. Where's the bot at now? Yeah, the bot basically, yeah, it's been absolutely killing it, man. The bot bought down here, which was 69k, massive winning trade. Took profit here, rebought. Everyone was like, no. Now look. Living the dream. Stop losses now. Basically got it into break even. So the bot right now is at... It's in a 3.4% trade, basically. 4%. The numbers are all looking very nice. The 90-day is looking very good as well. The last 90 days has been pretty darn juicy. I'll just leave it like that, I suppose, on the chart so you can see it. Got a few open longs on some other stuff as well. I'm just going to probably TP this one in a minute. Or if it comes back, I'll just re-enter. It's only a tiny bit left on it, so we'll see. But yeah, the MDX Trading Bot, it's designed to win now. It's designed to win in this environment. It's just honestly, I'm just proud of it. You know, it's just been so successful, and the numbers don't lie. Legends, we're at 3,000% net profit. So $10,000 into Bitcoin. If you use my bot, you'd have 300k right now. Which is an order, it's more than double what you would do as a hodler. So you can see here like the difference between if you just bought Bitcoin and hodled and my bot. And that's what it's designed to do. It's not designed to do any crazy shit over a 1 month period and try and giga moon your fucking portfolio 1,000%, then lose everything the next fucking month. It's not what it's designed to do. It's designed just to beat the hodl. And that's what most people want, guys. If you really think about it, most people just want to hodl, right? But they want something with a little tiny bit more risk, but it beats the hodl stack, because hodling, you have these big swings up, these big swings down, and there's that huge point where you're like, it went to 90, it went to 69k and then back to 15. If I had just sold like, 50 and then bought back at 20, boom. Most people just want that. They don't want high fucking leverage and really crazy systems that have these crazy numbers in a short period of time and then lose it all the next day. Like, no, all they really want, I should just call it the hodl bot. That's actually what I'm going to call it, legends. I'm going to call it the hodl bot. The MDX hodl bot. Like, that gets, that's what it is. It's a hodl bot. And it just fucking farms you out and it beats the hodl. I'm going to call it the hodl bot, legends. Like, it's on BingX. I'm changing everything. I've just come up with a name. This is now going to be called MDX. We'll have to change that, actually. MDX Algo, obviously, is on this, the bot. But, yeah, it's the hodl bot. This is the hodl bot. Algo Master is the scalpy motherfucking lower time frame thing, which is going to blast off, but doesn't have all of the backtested results. Like the hodl bot, I'm calling it the hodl bot. Wizard, if you're watching this, change the name now. It's called the MDX hodl bot, and it fucking hodls for you, but you just beat the price of Bitcoin massively over actually what you would get if you were hodling. Because buy and hold, hodl, you're up. So if you buy and hold, you're up 1.2k. If you fucking use my bot, you're up 3,000%. Right, legends. Let's have a look at some stuff. Yeah, so everyone's asking me in the DMs like about PrimeXBT. Yes, you can automate on PrimeXBT. It's a good exchange with no KYC. PrimeXBT. And then you can use my link in the description to get that 20% bonus. So put in 10k, you get $2,000 to trade with. I'll whack it in the old live chat as well. That's the link to PrimeXBT, guys. If you want a no KYC alternative, if you're in the UK, that's what I've been kind of going for at the moment. There's another one as well. There's another exchange called Apex, but just scroll to the bottom of my... I'm not promoting Alpha Pro at the moment because we're doing a big update to Alpha Pro. But we're going to have 1,000x leverage soon, which is fucking ridiculous. So my exchange, alpha.exchange, which is... Obviously, you guys can all go check it out. But that's going to have 1,000x leverage. Alpha.exchange. So, yeah. I don't know how I feel about it. It's just going to be absolutely hilarious. Right, so let's just see if we come back now to... 618 is here. This is a break of this low. So we have this level in here. This is actually now a good point actually to look at getting a buy-in. Is this level here and here. In there is classic SR. So this could potentially do something like this where it goes back up now, then a lower high, and then potentially comes down later, and then does something like that. And then we get the next one. Because that's all Bitcoin does. Look, it just does the same thing. Like that. Ponk. Ponk. I'm in one of those moods today. I think we're in this price action, legends. I think we're going to do that. Look how quick my charts are now. I can just whip you up stuff like that is that. That is adder, mooning. You got the stock heat map. You got the economic calendar. You got BTC, what the prior price action, what I think it's going to do ultimately, and that will take it to 100,000. I don't know why it flashes. Is it flashing on your screen? It goes flash. If it didn't flash, it'd be much nicer. But that's probably what we're looking at here, leggies. And look, it disappears on there as well. Nice. We've got a clean setup. MDX gobbledygook. Yeah, I'm talking a lot. I'm in one of those moods. Yeah, that's nice. Hodlbot is tight. You should NFT that shit. Yeah, I'm going to call this the MDX Hodlbot. Because the MDX Trading Bot makes it seem as though like this is the only thing we have. But we also have the MDX Hodlbot. And then we also have, obviously, all the indicators. Because, obviously, you can make AlgoMaster into a bot as well. Everything you see in MDX Algo is bottable. And right now, guys, Black Friday's still open. It's coming to an end soon, though. Ain't got long now. And then, yeah, it says here, guys, obviously buy and sell automation. So we've got a lot coming. We're going to do a big push on the landing page as well. So on our website, we're going to show all the automation stuff. We're going to show the automation stuff on 2 separate parts. So the MDX Trading Bot and also the Algo Master bots. We're going to start promoting the bots more about Algo Master. And then you can get a lot of information, obviously, in this group here, Legends. Let's have a look at what's going on in the VIP chats. Oh, guys, come on. We can't be doing this now, Legends. Not now. And that doesn't look anything like me. Nuh-uh-uh. Ethereum. Yeah, that was actually pretty jokes. Why Bitcoin? Why Bitcoin almost at 100K, but you're still broke? Please tell me the truth. I'm an ETH hodler. Whoops. Whoops. I'm in one of those moods. So look, this is Jack, our indicator specialist, with his setup with Z indicators, looking very juicy. Very nice. Altcoins. What altcoin is this? That's a bit of a pumpu. Oh, is it called again? Avalanche or something, is it? Is that Avalanche? Micro gems. Let's see what we've got in the chat. Just scanning everything, guys. We've got some oh, it's called shit. Okay. So apparently shit is doing something. Reason I posted BTCH is the team that did shit. Stocks and shares, not doing much. Let's keep it on the bot page, Legends. Yeah, obviously, like XRP, people are coming out and posting their charts, eh? Okay, Binance, Cardano is absolutely going ballistic, which is very good to see. Because obviously Cardano was... Let me have a look at Cardano actually let me look at this thing on the daily. Yeah, that's nice, man. I got a decent bag of this bad boy. Yeah, Cardano's looking very juicy. Let me bring up auto charting tools as well. Sorry, AI charting tools, which has automatic features within it. AI charting tools is AI, which uses, then you have an automatic configuration in there, so you can make it so it shows stuff up automatically with AI. AI charting tools. So if you do this, guys, you want to turn on supply and demand zone simple. I just use them on simple. You can put SR on if you like. But the thing is, guys, with Algo Master, I just did a full-blown new video, which is going to be uploaded to the portal. So I actually might even put this one out just like on YouTube, just to be like, here's Algo Master, because like, it's just a tutorial video of how to use it. It doesn't give it, no one can use it if you haven't got a subscription. So I might actually post that out. Right, guys, we got some support levels coming in. We got this level here, which is now breaking through that level, actually a little bit lower, just to be completely honest. What you might get, guys, is some support back up, and then you get some sort of lower high. If it wants to just do an absolute nuclear explosion down to 786, you're going to get your re-entries for your long trades. So you might have a long here, and I would say you start at the 618, but every time we've seen this, like, let me just show you how crazy this is, okay? So you have a massive move up. Guess what? To draw a fib, 786, it came back to. You have, and I'll just do this on all of them. So you have the low price, and you have 786. I'm just going to do it so it ends there to keep it neat. 786 move. Then, guess what? 786 to this move. Both times, Legends. First time, 786. Second time, almost there. Then a moon. Again, next expansion phase from the swing low to this. Oh! Don't want to draw a box, Legends. No box allowed. Let's just say this is swing low because you have the lower low in here. Guess what? 786. And now, what do you think we're going to fucking get? It's debatable which one comes in. I'd say lower low. But this is the low. You could do two. So what if you have a moment where you're like, which one shall I go from? Just draw two. And then you put the amounts exactly where they stand, and then you get these pockets, so you can see these pockets. So every freaking time it's done the same thing on this whole move. It wouldn't surprise me to see it come into a round if I get my drawing tool in here. Would not surprise me to see it come and do something Z like this. It'll probably end up, let's just do the balance of probabilities. You get a move back up into this. You come back down into 618, fanny around a little bit, probably curves down and then does that, you know? Exactly what it did there, and then found. But again, it's just like, blue balls. You're just getting blue balls so much on these charts. Like 100K is the milestone of milestones of milestones. It's like the best, biggest. Like even when Bitcoin went to 20K, it was like, oh, cool. You know, Bitcoin went to 20,000. And it's like, that's an amazing thing. But 10K should have been like the big thing. But it wasn't. It went to 20. And everyone was like, 20K, what the fuck? But even back then, it was always like 100K is the thing. It's like, you know, people say it will go to 100K one day. It's just 100K. No one said a million because a million makes you sound stupid. Back in fucking when it was trading at 5K, if you were like, yeah, it's gonna go to a million one day, people were like, guys, they were like, just like, dude, chill out. Like maybe, but just chill out. But everyone who was in crypto, like, it's going to 100K one day. You'd be like, oh yeah, 100K. Let's get it. Let's get that 100K. So we're getting a little bit of support here. Like I said, we might get in this region. Little scalpoo. Wick through it a little bit, but we are getting a nice jet back up. So it'll probably end up doing another one coming up into Z pocket. Like douche and then maybe back down. But we'll see. I think it's a buy trade here on the scalp side. Algo Master will probably flip in a minute. Let's have a look what we got on the one. Yeah, so you got down here. And also it comes down to the prior all-time high, which got broken recently, the last one. Yeah, look at that. That is what you're talking about. That's what you want to see right now. And if you want to take it to the next level on Algo Master, just whack on freaking order blocks. We can even put on bands. Let's have a look at combination bands. Let's put on these two and just see what we're getting. There's going to be a lot on the screen, guys, but I'll just show you exactly how you can do multiple things with manual trading, because obviously Algo Master is really, really good for automation and botting. You can turn it into a trading bot, but if you're looking for confluence factors to increase the probability of the position you want to manually take, this is a great way to do it. And guess what, legends? It's going to look a bit messy, but these areas here are support regions, and then look, we have this nice bit here coming in of buy volume, and guess what? It's been petering off here, so it's nice and dense underneath the price, and this is getting very faded, which means that this is the way you should use volume. Volume down here means nothing. It's not directional. There's no edge with it. So when you have this, it's actually putting volume into a quantifiable way to articulate that. Is it which direction is actually the volume? Which direction is the volume pointing to? Because if you have volume down here like that with all this, you know, it's just like, what? It's not directional, doesn't mean anything. But this is actually putting volume into a more quantifiable way to actually build a strategy around it. But I just did a whole video, legends, on it. So I'm going to post it. I'm going to whack it out there. I'm going to throw it out there into the metaverse so all of you legends can watch it. And that tutorial video will go live in the portal. So if you click on indicators, click on indicate tutorials. That will go live there first. And then I might just post it on YouTube as well, just so everyone can kind of get an idea. 250K to 300K blow off top after Bitcoin Act goes through in Congress sometime during. Yeah, well, you know, it's all of this stuff in the government is just putting, like, essentially, you know, petrol, we call it in England, but I'd say fuel on the fire, which is going to speed up the process of getting to these places. But ultimately, all of this stuff about the government, it will speed up the process, but ultimately the price action of Bitcoin will end up doing something very similar to what it was always going to do, because the big grand, or the most significant factor which is making Bitcoin rise in price over time isn't due to what governments think or what's written in a news article. It's due to the fact that you have fucking billions, if not trillions of dollars being printed. And if you collectively combine all of the fiat currency being printed on a daily basis or a yearly basis, monthly, yearly, whatever statistic you want to take, there is a lot more fiat currency being created every single day than there is Bitcoin. Actually, there's only 1.7% inflation on Bitcoin, less now actually, because of the halving. So I think the inflation rate has now dropped to, look, I have to check out on the BTC. It should have here, let me just work it out for you, legends. I think it was Into the Blockchain which had it, which it calculates it was 1.7%. It's probably dropped now. And then obviously inflation's much higher in fiat. So that's the main reason Bitcoin's rising in price. Due to supply and demand of that nature, of that type of, supply and demand. US dollars are essentially, there's more US dollars bidding on the same amount of Bitcoin. But the government stuff will, spike and make the animal instincts get a bit crazy, so it will speed up the process quite likely. But ultimately, if it goes faster to 250k because of all this stuff, it would just have a slower bear market. If it didn't have any of this news, it probably just would have taken slower to get to where it was going to go anyway. And obviously, we can never predict into the future where it's going to stop because there are too many unforeseen factors that we can't quantify, which means you don't know where it's going to stop. It's impossible to have a prediction of where the price of Bitcoin is going to stop. If anyone tells you they do have a prediction of where it's going to go and they give you like one or two reasons, just go, well, what about all of the other thousands of other factors that could come into play? Like, no, but because of the rule of 7, or because of this Fibonacci extension, no, but because someone told me, oh no, because I have a feeling. Yeah, sorry, bruv. No one knows what's going to happen. All we know is that it's going to go up. Like, direction is much easier than trying to time when the top is, guys. Like, predicting the direction of something is much easier than trying to predict when something is going to stop or when something is going to, the top or the bottom is harder to get than just where the direction is. And to be honest, we've done the direction very, very well the last couple of years since the bear market lows. And we fucking, we got the bag to show for it. But the price action right now, leggies, trying to find support here. If we get what we've got a billion times over, we're just going to end up coming back to the 786 on this. We are actually, that's actually the prior. This is, there is, this level is important though. If it does hold it, because you can see also that it's exponential lows getting higher. So the lows are getting exponentially higher like that. So if it does continue that parabola, this could be a very nice spot for it to hold support. And if it does, then we could be looking at the last phase, and that's what we're going to be looking at here. The last phase. This is the last phase in here, where it got more parabolary, because you can see the lows are getting higher faster, which just means that people are prepared to buy the price at a higher price point in a less amount of time. So that is the definition of exponential. So looking very, very nice. I think we're going to get it. It's probably a scalp here. When you get Algo Master on the buy, you can probably scalp up on this. Obviously, it's a low time frame trade, so get your systems ready. Let's see what we get right now on Z chart. And it did see resistance there as well. So it's SR upon SR upon SR. I could even just be like, you know what, legends? YOLO even more into this. YOLO. Yeah, I'm going to change the... you see it says on the screen, access the MDX Trading Bot. It's going to be called the MDX HODL Bot. MDX HODL Bot. MDX HODL Trading Bot. Something like that. It's going to be sick as. Ooh, here we go. Look, so this is all the stuff. So if you go on auto charting tools, you can see everything on here. This is what you're going to get out of the box. And then you can actually change it. Let me just whip this up. You're getting a lot of... all of the stuff behind it's freaking it out. Because when you hover over this, you see how you're bringing the indicator to the front when you hover over the SR levels. Ada has had an absolute monumental pump. So what we want to do is just quickly get rid of the dailies. I'm going to just get rid of... I'll leave SR on, I suppose, in terms of supply and demand, but not support resistance zones. It'll be those green boxes being left. Look at that level there. Holy shindigs. Okay, we'll keep an eye on all this, guys. This is my color scheme. I like my color scheme like this. It's more chill. This is what you get out of the box, but you can change all the colors. It does the same thing here, actually, as well. Let's have that long to short ratio, leggies. Bring me that long to short 55% to the place. Yeah, this quick fire moving tabs. I wish there was a button I could click as well, so you could have like tab 1. Maybe that will work. No. I'm trying to change the interval. If they had a system where I could just click a button and it would take you to another chart, like I'd be like absolutely going rapid pace right there. Yeah, I got a woman. She's called Linky Baby. She's good to me. Oh, Linky. Can we just go, Link, please? Let's just get the colors to my normal gradient colors. It makes it look a little bit easier because I've just set up a new... Okay. What are we getting? 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 Let me just leave this on total 2 for now. Keep an eye on total 2. Yeah, I'm really liking this quick, fast movement. So that's what we're looking at, Legends. This is what I think we're going to get. At the moment, we're trying to find support on the prior all-time high, which, look, guys, it's here. Where we're trying to find support is here. Found resistance on it once, deviated from the high. Again, 786. So this is the level, Legends. There is definitely a trade to be placed here. To get stopped, fine. But I do quite like the level. Nvidia earnings. What's all about that then? What's cracking? Where do you think BTC... Oh, yeah, the ETH BTC chart is interesting. I do think Ethereum's going to catch up soon. I do think ETH's going to catch up. Broski, what do you think about US government backing Treasury? Do you think it... point... I'm just going to read exactly what you said. And if I sound like a retard, thank you, sire. Broski, what you think about us, US government, backing Treasury? Do you think it point to the theory more of them being creator, or you stand with Satoshi? I kind of get what you're trying to say, but it's a pretty weird one, brother. Like I don't know. I don't think the government's trying to make themselves sound like the creator. I think they know jolly well that it's a commodity like gold. I don't really know. I don't think it's about that. I don't think it's the government trying to take credit for Bitcoin. I think it's more to do with that people like Trump and people within the government have come to the realization that Bitcoin is positive for most individuals on this planet, and you can either fight against something you can't beat, or you can join the thing you can't beat. And a lot of people, if they're smart enough, they'll join the thing they can't beat. So I think what you're going to see is the US government will try and own as much Bitcoin as possible. So look, if Bitcoin is a success, they benefit from that. In the same way that if the US dollar is a success, the US government benefit from that also. But if they join forces with Bitcoin, which is obviously a growing asset class, a growth story, a better store of value, a better money, it's better portable, it's more durable, divisible, fungible, has a better store of value. You can move it around the world without just basically an internet connection. So they're just doing the thing they should have done in the beginning. Like it just took a little bit of time. And the US government, the same as the UK government, the United Kingdom, all these fuckers, it's taken them a little bit long to get it sorted. But now you've got someone like Trump in power, which listens to the people, I think he understands that he's not that smart ultimately, and he listens to other people who he thinks has expertise in things. He's not trying to tell anyone, that I'm more clever than you, we can't have Bitcoin because of this. He's like, well, if the people want it, then I'll fucking give it to them. That's exactly how a leader should be running the country. And yeah, if you can't, the right people are in the right spot right now. The US has managed to get back freedom of speech to a degree on Twitter. There obviously is a bit of a lack of it on the mainstream media networks you see in the US government, the US media system. But ultimately, the shackles of censorship is over, and all of the insanity with all these people trying to fucking, tell kids that they can be a bloke when they're a girl and all the other vice versa shit. Like, obviously, that's just fucking weird and ridiculous. And it was weird and ridiculous from the beginning. And I think, saner heads have prevailed on this one. There was just a moment where, there was a whole bunch of people who probably had, the thing is, people who call themselves like gay or bisexual, all these things, there was a time where they got a lot of, you know, they could garner a lot of attention and sympathy from being this thing, where whether it was gay or trans, they, you know, when you came out and said it, you're like, you're a hero, you're a legend. And because human beings are basically just always trying to come up with ways to garner attention and feel good and get praise for things and all this kind of stuff, like little monkeys running around just trying to get praised for things. What happened is that there was kind of a movement where it got to a point where no one would challenge the ideas, because it was just everyone. The status quo was like, you gotta congratulate these people for being trans and being gay and LGBT. They deserve to be respected, and they deserve to have all of this, you know, virtuism. You know, they deserve that. You know, it's hard for them, so they deserve respect. But the problem is, no one then actually just challenged the ideas themselves and said, well, actually, if we go down this road, and like then, you know, men get all the privileges of women, then we're actually going down a bit of a weird fucking route, aren't we? So I think just saying the heads have prevailed, legends. But it's like a combination of like, and then more and more people kind of, I think, caught on to the idea, well, if I'm LGBT, if I'm gay, if I'm a lesbian, maybe that means that I can have some sort of sympathy vote from everyone around me without doing anything. You know, and like we got to look at the numbers, like more people, like there's like more gay people and more trans people, and like more people joining the community, so to speak. And maybe if there wasn't a big community in the first place, or there wasn't all the sympathy vote for them, they wouldn't have joined in the first. They wouldn't have joined because there wouldn't have been the sympathy vote. But now it's gone, and everyone's like, just shut the fuck up. We don't care if you're gay, bi, trans, or whatever. Just you're a normal person. Just don't try and get the don't try and take away the rights of women if you're a man. If you are saying that you're a woman, don't try and do that, because then you're going to have a lot of problems. And that's what's happened. And now everyone's just like, shut the fuck up. Like, we're not happy with it. So now there's going to be less people who are probably going to end up being gay, trans, or I reckon this is going to be less people do it. Like, I think a reason for a lot of people doing it was because they thought they could just get free attention and a sympathy vote from all their peers around them, and a reason for them to be, oh, you know, well, he's had it hard, so we all have to be nice to the fucker, or whatever it is. That kind of jazz, you know? But that's probably just one aspect of it. It's also because of the Second World War, and after that war, things have just got a lot easier in society and as a whole, so there's been less, like, kind of needed, like, dominant, let's just say, alpha femininity and alpha masculinity. It's kind of all a bit vanilla. So there's no need for like ultra masculine men or ultra feminine women. It's just like everyone's like, well, what do we do? Because there's not been any like really big fucking thing which has forced the roles to be kind of highlighted in a big way. Anyway, we're going down this fucking conversation. We don't need to. It's all over now. Trump won. All of that shit's over. We can move on, and we can just be like, yeah, women are women, men are men. None of this middle ground bullshit where it's like, but you're saying this, or you're transphobic, and now you're going to go to fucking prison for, like, you know, being abusive, for getting the wrong gender. All of that's gone. Saner heads prevailed. Trump got in. It's all fucking gone. Which is good, in my opinion. Time to play some house beats. Yeah, man, let's do it. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you can even hear that. Don't you stop. We'll let one drop happen. I quite like this drop. I like this drop. Yeah, let it run. Come on. We just got a buy signal on MDX Algo. Algo Master just doing a buy right now, so this is a good sign. Legends is profitable right as of now. So we'll see if we get a move up right now. And it's good to see how it's actually closing a little bit more dynamically from the line itself. So extra logic which we put in is actually playing out quite nicely. But we'll see if we get the move, leggies. You know, I think it's probably going to end up being like that and then see on the flippers again because you do what? Just click the button. So you can see that a lot of the time it goes to the 786. And if you do get a retrace of the high, it comes back anyway. So we'll have to see what we get. We'll have to see what we get. Let's hope for this. Let's hope we just go absolutely giga all the way to here. We come back into the mid zone. And then we find support. We get a nice big higher low from here. Trend line coming in. And we just continue up to 100,000 bloody dollars. And I can be on stream whilst it happens. We can all sing and dance with each other. And we can all celebrate the fact that the Fed don't get it. And we won. We won the fight against central banking. The Fed don't get it. And the world's a happy, amazing place. Because Bitcoin's mooning. We do have some beats to play though. There's a new one that's got. Oh shit. Rejected. That's what happened to the Fed. Rejected. Bruv, honestly, I'm just the king of house at the moment. Like, seriously, I've got so much house just coming up my ears. Like, usually I'm a funk guy. I'm a 50s, 60s funk guy on a day-to-day. But if you catch me walking down Dubai Mall or you catch me walking to the gym or I'm just chilling, I'll have some funky jazz kind of like 50s, 60s funk in my ears. Just with a mustache, just thinking I live in the 60s. But recently, ever since I got back from Bali, I just caught the contagion. I just caught the fucking... I caught the lurgy with house. And house gets in, it digs in for a bit. And then you go into one artist, and then you're looking at his beats, and you find one you like, and then it recommends you a similar artist. You're like, okay, let me dive down this brother. Then this brother's just playing bangers. You're like, okay, look, let's just chill it. Put that into a playlist. 3 guys in the playlist. Now you're getting recommended from those 3 people combined. You're getting hit with this. I'm just farming algos to get tracks. Right, legends, the bicycle's playing out very nicely. So we're probably going to get up to Z around... let's see it. The Fib's up again. Fibby. So you can see on the stream, guys, just I'm literally showing you exactly the Algo Master at its best. Really nice move up here, guys, coming into the Fibs. Let's just see if we get that move. Please, sir. I need to get a button system. I need to get a button system for each tab where you just click it and then it just whips the tab up. So this is what I ultimately think we're in, guys. This price action here. Total 2. Let me just actually go on a daily on Total 2. I wouldn't mind seeing what the alts... It does look like we're probably going to get some sort of pushback on alts, guys. So with alts, you have to remember it's an extremely fast move expansion. Well, not even an expansion, but it's a big increase in the market cap of altcoins. And this is resistance for sure. So if it does come back a little bit, you're going to see the itty bitty is going to be very happy about that. Anyway, let's have a quick look around. Yeah, so yeah, it's all kicking off, legends. Look at that down there as well. That nice little bit. You probably can't. You can probably see the green. Came into it, popped back out. Algo Master working as an absolute treat on that one. The MDX Trading Bot is still absolutely blasting it as well. Guys, yeah, just a quick one as well. MDX Algo, my company, Black Friday is still live. It's actually, Black Friday is on the 29th, so there is 9 days of Black Friday left. But we started a little bit earlier, so we're probably not going to make it till the end. And yeah, Black Friday is live, legend, so you can go and get my company, MDX Algo, for good discounts for that period. Obviously, it's limited time, everything like that, but good luck getting your slots. And we got a lot of new lifers coming in to the community, etc. It's great to see it. Also, guys, if you're an MDX Algo subscriber and if you've got a membership with us, I'm about to upload a brand new Algo Master tutorial video, so it'll be out today or tomorrow. And in the indicators section, when you go into the YouTube style thing we built, just make sure that when you see, I think we've actually done the update because that's actually potentially what we've got. Yeah, it's not out yet. It's not. Oh, it is. It's out. The new video is here, legends. The new video is out. But the thing is, I think what we've done is we need to leave the other one. So let me just... This is the new video, legends. So I just literally recorded this. I'm wearing the same shirt. So in Algo Master right now, this is a big video, guys. Really going through Algo Master from top to tail. So go to indicators. You can see the new video. And that the reason I knew it being uploaded is because of the screen went black, which means we've done an update. So if you're an MDX Algo member, go and watch the new Algo Master video after this. But Wizard, my friend, has made a mistake because we need to leave the other one which was there up already. Maybe Wizard is watching. I'm just going to quickly send him a message. In the meantime, we can just jam to that beat. Let me just send a message, alright? And also, guys, have you done the poll yet? You got to do the poll, legends. It up, but you need to leave Vikings one up, so there is 4. Yeah, drop that bass. TP1, guys, take profit on that. On that buy trade if you got in. You got in quite low as well, legends. Nice little 0.3 move. Rejected. Yeah, so basically TP means the first take profit, guys. So on that trade there, if you took it with Algo Master, you would have TP 25%. That's the way to go with it. Look at that nice move down as well. But guys, you can get Algo Master with frickin' MDX Algo. No yearly package. We don't do the yearly package right now because the yearly package is usually $1,000 for a year. But we're offering lifetime packages at the moment. Potentially, we might launch a yearly for Cyber Monday. We're debating it to see how the lifetime goes. But obviously, lifetime it's usually $1,000 for a year because the company... And the numbers aren't just coming out of nowhere. The company costs between $30,000 and $40,000 a month to run. So, you know, going by that cost to what the price of the product is, it's pretty darn fucking good. So, because obviously you're getting it for $100 a month. Well, actually, $74 a month if you pay for the whole thing up front. But we've got lifetimes at the moment because that's the a lot of people request this. We only do lifetimes once a year. So lifetime essentially is $700 extra. It's a crazy fucking offer, guys. Like, it's not even profitable in the long run. That's why we only do it for 1 week of the year. And then that will give you the indicators and everything and the algorithms and the alert systems. You get it for life. And there is a lot of time before, hopefully, you know, this whole trading... I think we've got at least... I don't know. We'll see, like, what's life? Like, how many more years of trading is there going to be? Best trading group in the game. Yeah, guys, if you're a user, look at this move here, lovely jubbly. We're coming into 618 first. Yeah, so if you guys have an MDX Algo membership, guys, just tell everyone in here how fucking good it is because we're proud of it, we love it. We're a big, strong community of people, and the community is growing rapidly. Let's have a look what's going on in Bitcoin at the moment. We've got Jaybird. I love Jaybird's charts. It just makes me happy looking at his charts with all the indicators. Look at that red zone pushing it down, higher low. It's just such nice charts, man. It's chart porn. Nice, brother. Bought the low there. Good man. What, legends? Oh, what? What? Bruv, that is mad, yo. What even made that? Oh, not this. Yeah, this is dodgy, man. This is a dodgy video.
That's my next company. Oh yeah, Max Lam, MDX Lamsky. That's my next company. I'm gonna fucking buy up some land in the desert and I'm gonna fill it with llamas. I'm gonna walk around and film these little llama skis and make them spit all over me. I'm like, oh yeah, give it to me.
No, no, no. That video's gotta go, man. That video's gotta go, dude. What, bruv? That's mad out here. That is mad. The community is hilarious. I can't lie. I do love the community. Nice trade there, legend. Yeah, so let's get back on these charts. We've moved up to the 618 right now, guys, on this buy signal. Looking pretty nice. Obviously, guys, you do have the alerts as well. So if you have a membership, just click on Traders Group and click alerts. You can actually monitor all of the... Well, you can actually, expand this out even further. And you can look at all these ones here, which are in the group themselves. But these are kind of the important ones which we articulate on this website specifically. So Bitcoin, Ethereum, altcoins, and Bitcoin treasuries. Yo, man, how long did you take to become a profitable trader? It's I've obviously been asked this question a trillion times, but it took me a little bit. It took me about 2 years, maybe 2.5 years before, I used to have this predicament in my head. I was like, why can't I make the number go up? I've been doing this for years, but the number will not go up. It just goes down. And it took a long time. It took about 2 years. And then I had some extremely good trades. But the 2 or 3 years maybe up to that in terms of then you're flat for a bit and then you start making money. But the thing is with trading is that a lot of people don't understand that if you're not profitable for the first 3 years, it's not actually a complete net loss on everything, because the money is the result of ultimately having to do 3 years of losses, because all the time you spend losing money at the start, you're learning from mistakes, you're understanding different dynamics, you're understanding context, you're being able to read charts naked, you're being able to look at things without, now it's, looking at charts, because you have such, the reason that I've been saying that I do think we're going to do something like this for a while is because I've just seen these types of formations play out many, many, many times on Bitcoin specifically. And that's why I've said from the beginning down here that I do think that we're in a very similar piece of price action, and that's actually now what we're doing. This is very similar to this, but that just came from experience. So those 3 years of losing money, it's not actually a complete net loss, okay? Look at that buy though, guys. Really nice on Algomaster to articulate how powerful the indicator is. Algomaster is fully bottable. You can turn it into a trading bot. It's automatable. We would say just go to this group, and then you get the MDX bot set up, and our bot specialist, Degel, will do... He's just a wizard, bro. He's just a wizard, all right? Just go and chat to the bot legend. I think I might call you bot legend, actually, not bot specialist. But anyway. Yeah, guys, also, so... Yeah, looks like it's going to be a 786, and then we're going to come into here and then probably back down. But yeah, so it takes a while to get profitable, but it's not, if you really are going to take it seriously and go for it and carry on through it, don't think of it as that it's a losing forever, because if you do keep doing it, you got to remember I lost money for 3 years, which ultimately turned into me probably making 5 trades, which all of those trades may be more than $1 million. So you can lose money for 3 years. It's like a company, right? A lot of companies will tread water or be negative on their balance sheet and the profitability of the business because they either reinvest everything into the business or they go into debt significantly for the preposition of potentially making money in the future after losing money for, say, Amazon's a good example. Lost money for many, many years, and they needed to raise $1 million at one point, had to sell equity, 20% of the company gone for $1 million. Companies will go and run dry and not make money for a bit, because they know they're going to consistently keep going, and they see a light at the end of the tunnel that could potentially get them to a place of profitability. It's the same in trading. You have to do that in the beginning. There's no way you're going to come in and just make loads of money and be a millionaire in a week. It's if you think about it in terms of, everyone would obviously do that if it was possible. It's not possible. It's impossible. It's very, very difficult to become a millionaire in trading in a week. There's maybe a few dudes who bought fucking bonk who did it, but they're not traders. They're kind of just investing and got lucky. They're gamblers, essentially. But so you have to remember that the whole time period you're going to go through in your trading career, every moment is, if you are going to consistently do it all the way to the future, every moment is a potential learning opportunity, and it will eventually come back round, because guess what? Those 5 trades I made, which made me all over $1 million, I would not have been able to make those trades and understand to keep those trades on for as long as I did without the prior experience of losing for 2 or 3 years. Simple as that. No fucking way. I would have sold it way too early. I would have probably sold it, then panicked back in and been like, I missed it. There's loads of mistakes you got to make. And the thing about trading is, like, you can read a textbook as much as you fucking want. It's the same as, like, you know, let's just say you're training to become a pilot or a Marine or something. You're training to become a Marine, right? You can train as much as you want in an emulated situation, which is you having training with your teammates, etc. But it's never going to be the same as the real thing. Like the real thing, like going and actually shooting and killing people. Like, it's not the same. Like, you can read the textbook for as long as you want, but getting in the trenches and actually doing the trades is not the same. So doing the actual trading is where you build up a lot more like vigorous experience. Similar to maybe something like I had at the top of my head, what was it? It's, a good example would have been an industry like I just had it at the tip of my tongue. An industry which is basically, so fighting. UFC fighters, for instance. You know, boxing or UFC. Like, you can spar and get to train yourself up and spar for 10 years. But if you've never had a real fight in the ring, like, the first one's always going to be more difficult because you haven't had the experience being in the ring. If you go up against someone who might have had less training than you, but been in 50 fights, real ones, you probably bet on the guy who's been in 50 real fights. You know, that's the whole thing with trading. It's like, you want to get into, like, it's one of those industries where it's good to get in there and, you know, fight your corner for a bit in the real way. Because if you want to do simulated trading or paper trading, you know, you're never going to get the real thing, you know. Because, you know, I see a lot of guys who make millions on paper, but when it comes to real money, whoops, everything changes because you have a much more significant dynamic at play, which is you have emotions, because money means something to you, real money, because you look at it, $1,000, and you know that can get you something. $1 million, you know that can, you know, when it's paper, you're like, nah, well, I've made a lot of money on simulated roulette things. Do you know what I mean? But when it comes to the real thing, whoops. Actually, roulette's not a good example because it's just pure luck. But what's the earnings like on when's earnings coming out for Nvidia? It'll be interesting to see what happens, actually, because they've been selling products like mad, bro. Their new fucking, I've got the brand new graphics card on my computer right now. I think it's the 490, and obviously they've got all their new AI stuff. You're probably going to get a nice juicy move. Can we talk exit strategy? What's the move? What's the move after making a milli? Convert to cash? How to maintain equity while withdrawing fiat? Well, nah. Like, I don't really, I only ever sell anyway 25% of my portfolio. The rest of it is, I'll give you a good example. You know, Nexo is a great product. I've been using them and promoting them for a long time. I really like their company and I like what they're doing. The great thing about them is you could put in 1 Bitcoin and you can get half a Bitcoin out in cash with a collateralized loan. So I would say you want to hold on to your Bitcoin because obviously it's like owning gold, and, like, you know, through Gresham's laws, the last thing you want to spend is the best money. You know, so you would rather hold on to it and then use it to, you know, get some sort of debt-based collateralized loan on the back of it. That's the best way to do it. If you can't do that, then yeah, just sell some of your Bitcoin and use it to buy shit. You know, use it as a currency. But the exit strategy isn't getting out of Bitcoin. It's more hedging against it. And a good way to do that as well is own Bitcoin and then put, like, say, let's just say your whole portfolio is 1 Bitcoin. Put, you know, 0.1 Bitcoin on an exchange and hedge short against the market if you think it's the top. And don't try and time the top. I'm just saying, if you think it's time to hedge short, use 10x leverage so then you can actually completely one-to-one hedge your portfolio. And use leverage intelligently. Simple as that. Were you working while trading those 3 years? At the very beginning, yes. At the very, very beginning, yes. And that was my most unprofitable period. And then I had a couple of good streaks, and then that allowed me to quit my job, which I did. I, to be honest, I've been there's a thing I've told this community a million times, but I've been fired from every single job I've ever had. That is the one thing. That's the one fucking. That's the one thing I can say, or that's just the one positive, the one hilarious fucking. I don't know what the word is. The one hilarious. It's not an attribute. The one hilarious thing I've done, which is just I've been fired from every single job I've ever had. There's never been a job I've not been fired from. So it came quite easily to me. I actually got fired from a job, and I remember, and the guy told me, he was like, why the fuck, like, are you just putting all your money into the stock market? Because I was actually doing other stuff back then. In the beginning of Australia, I wasn't. When I was trading in Australia about a decade ago, I didn't start in crypto. It didn't 100% start in crypto. Everyone thinks your MDX crypto, so you've only traded crypto, but it's not the truth. At the very, very beginning, I didn't trade stocks. Sorry, I didn't trade crypto and stuff until about 2 years in. And then I had a few big winners in crypto, which actually took me into a different realm of my career. So like, it was, yeah, so basically, I did work at the beginning, but I got fired. I was working in this, I won't even go into that story, actually. It's too hectic right now. Too long, that story. For another day. But just thinking about it is making me laugh. A few of you guys might know it, but it's yeah, at the beginning I did, and that was my most unprofitable period, and then I got fired, and then I went all in, and it was almost like, you die. You do or you die. It was you do or you die. It's like you make it in this or you die, in terms of that was the level of how much I needed it. Because if you have a fucking nice job and just paying you the bills, and it's never like the end if you don't make it. Obviously, I could have got another job, but I was so adamant I didn't want to get another job for somebody else, sweat my tits off for someone else, that I made it like I was prepared to live like a complete tramp to not have a job for someone else, and ultimately I did, and now it played out pretty well. So that was the struggle at the start, because I didn't have any finance from anybody else. I had a good education from my family. That's one thing that was great about my upbringing. I had a good education. But in terms of what I had to build my wealth from was literally nothing. So I didn't have any money at the start, this whole thing. So it's completely self-made. It's not like I had some fucking guy give me a big account and then trade half it for me. No, it was nothing like that. I literally had nothing on Australia, and I had to try my fucking best to live as low as possible below my means to keep my trading career alive. And it resulted in probably 5 trades, which made millions of dollars. One of them was Matic, obviously Bitcoin. I had some good ones in some. I had some high leverage position, which played out well. I bought Bitcoin at like 4K when it nuked after COVID, and that was a really good trade. And that was a leverage position. And then that one, there's a few trades you look back at, you're like, fuck, that was such a good trade. And if it didn't happen, it probably would have taken me two more years. Like there are moments out there, legends. Yeah, that was a crazy one. And I think I even at the time forgot the position got opened because it was limited, and I even forgot it opened because all of the best trades you make are usually ones which just happen and you don't even manually input them. I just had some resting bids. I was like, oh shit. That's going to keep me going. You do hear some funny stories. Anyway, what am I doing? I won't blast you to death with the I've said the stories a million times, but let's look at some price action. So we had a nice buy up, guys. It's just taking profit from that. So that trade, if you went from the buy, which is there, into the sell, which is which candle, so it came down a little bit aggressively, but you could have got out a little bit earlier. So you're looking at about a point, 0.3. So basically, the first TP was a nice point to get 25% off. Let's see if we can continue. It came down to support beautifully like the prior all-time high. Resistance SR. Very, very nice. Haven't discussed MicroStrategy yet, no. Stock heat map. Let's have a look what we got. Generally speaking, the market's pretty record. I'm trying to look for MSTR. I want to see it in there, the green one. Right, let's have a look. Let's jump up on a different chart. Let's get rid of total 2 right now. MSTR, this bad boy with the old Michael Saylor. Right, let me just find a good chart to look at. What? You can do it on BitGet now. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Mexi, they've got all those tokenized ones. Crikey, Mikey, he's done all right. 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 Bloody hell, what happened there? What was all that about? That was the dot-com bubble, wasn't it? Yeah. No, that was not the dot-com bubble. That was 2000s. Yeah, so... Yeah. You know, he deserves it, man. He deserves it. The great thing about MicroStrategy is you can put a face to the ticker. Michael Saylor. Obviously, he didn't get into Bitcoin the earliest, but he's managed to accumulate a lot of it. And you can have the quantifiable numbers to back it up. And you can see exactly how much Bitcoin he has got. Because all you got to do is go into MicroStrategy, and he's got 331,000 Bitcoin. You know, he probably won't make it to the 1 million mark like Satoshi. It'd be difficult at this point, obviously, with the price action where it is. You know, to $31 billion. Oof. You know, it's... If he managed to do something nuts... But his company's worth 75 billion now, I think. What is the market cap of MicroStrategy? Is it on ultimate market cap now? Nah, it's not in the 500 billions, is it? I think it might be nearly 100 billion, though. So you might see it crop up on this, you know? I think he must be near to 100 billion market cap. He's not on here, though, because this is all $200 billion companies. You know, it's not going to be there yet. But, yeah, I'm saying, yeah, this is a pretty goddamn victory lap in terms of 331,000 Bitcoin, which is an order of fucking magnitude above anybody else. Obviously, he's not in the same... Oh, no, he is more than the US government now. He's got more Bitcoin than the US government. China. He's got more Bitcoin than the US and UK combined, and the Ukrainian government. Even though it's not personally owned by him, obviously, but, you know, it's in his... It is a private company, but he is not the full... I think he's 30%. I can't remember the exact numbers. I'll have to look on the open statistics. So Block 1 have 140,000. These guys created the EOS blockchain, but 13 billion. But yeah, he's got the biggest... MicroStrategy hold the biggest amount of Bitcoin out of any institution there is, except you could say that BlackRock have more. But BlackRock is a money management firm, so there's just lots of people's... You know, they're holding lots of people's Bitcoin via the Ibit iShares. So it's and it's pretty interesting. Grayscale's 200k. So anyway, let's get to the fucking chart. Can someone get the market cap, please? I think it's 100 billion now. It's probably $100 billion, the market cap of MicroStrategy, which is very, very good for him. So yeah, this chart is crazy. Let me get on the Algo Master stuff. Let's have a look what we got. Crikey, even Algo Master is nutted fucking... That's on the weekly time frame, legends. Let's have a look at Algo Master. Very, very nice on Algo Master on those higher velocity ones. Anyway, Algo Master works on, just to show you, it works on everything. So, yeah, there's no way of being able to work out where this is going to stop because it's a blue sky breakout. So all you're waiting for MicroStrategy, essentially, the price of it, is to say, okay, where are the relevant levels it could potentially come back to? And all you can do on this chart, and I'll just do what any, you know, traditional TA specialist or technical analyst would do, and you would just draw on the high prices of those previous levels where it found resistance, because obviously at the time it's a blue sky breakout, that's where it found resistance. Came back round, broke the high, found support on it. So it's just very, very nice. Classical TA. You could even draw this one on as well, because this is actually another level in the middle, but I'm going to keep it really simple. So you have, a break of structure. It gets above here, found support on it. So all you can really go by is if it holds above this high, which is the last swing high, because if you do auto charting tools and you put on swing points, I'll put the wicks on, what you're going to see is you're going to see a high, higher low, higher high, higher low, and it's going to load in a second. They're going to be these little yellow lines which will pop up. Actually, they're green and red on this specific one. So you can see that the last one, there's nothing there. So this is the last higher high, let's just say, and you have a lower high here as well. But this is the last significant level. So when this eventually does that, if it does, then you'll get the next, higher high. But yeah, as long as it's above this level, it's kind of, it could go anywhere, it could go extremely, extremely further up. Obviously, it's not going to go into like 500-600 it's not going to go to $1 trillion market cap. It's probably going to stay quite linear to what the price of Bitcoin is. But yeah, it's pretty cool to see it. There's nothing to say here, guys, in terms of it's a blue sky breakout. So it's in price discovery. There's no real way of knowing where it's going to stop. All you can do, if you're in a position, and that would have been at support, and you could use tools like AlgoMaster, of course. Like, this is the whole fucking point that we built the AlgoMaster indicator from MDX Algo, is to get you in and out from those TPs and those entry points. But ultimately what you're looking for is you can wait for a sell signal on AlgoMaster, but you're waiting for a break of structure. It comes down again. So you're probably going to get like a Burj Khalifa style thing where it will look like that. Rallies back up, can't get above the high, and then actually see it come back again, something like this. And then if it holds above this level here, it will continue to do what it's doing, and that's uptrend because it's high highs and higher lows. So yeah, or you can look at this as say, if you're in a position, you wait until the break and then you taper off when you get the lower high, or you use tools to help you, similar to AlgoMaster, which will use a combination of algorithms to give you a good entry and exit. Okay, and obviously Legends AlgoMaster, I'm going to talk about it because I use it in my strat. Look at that lovely move right there. And you can get AlgoMaster right now, Leggies. It's Black Friday. MDX Algo, my company, is Black Friday right now. That's what we're doing. So it's possible to go on the website and get crazy, crazy lifetime offers and basically never pay again for the systems that we run, which cost between $30,000 and $40,000 a month to run the whole thing. So it's like very, very, very good if you want to get that long-term value. And also you can read the website. We're about to add the whole automation side of it because obviously AlgoMaster is fully automatable with the bot side of things. We're going to add a whole section to the website which shows you all that stuff. And also I just uploaded a video. Let me see if Chris has done it. I'm just going to message my boy Wiz. Well, he just uploaded a new video to the indicators section, which is articulating the new software. So basically, whoops, wrong tab. You see AlgoMaster, this indicator here. We do have this video. I just uploaded it a second ago. So now we have 4 parts, Legends. AlgoMaster Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4. It looks so weird having dual me on the screen, but I just did this video, guys. I just uploaded it. So if you have an MDX Algo subscription, I highly recommend watching this video. It's about 30 minutes long, 28 minutes long. So, but I go through so much stuff and really, really do the nitty gritty on it. And yeah, we have AlgoMaster 2, 3. Now, all of the AlgoMaster videos, Trendmaster, obviously, so you can get those in the suite. And then there's all automatable, so you can actually make them into trading bots. And then obviously, if you're interested in my bot, the free one, just go on this link, guys. Get my free trading bot. Once you get my free trading bot, you'll understand what this game is all about, because the free trading bot is making fucking mad loads of money for people who are following it. So it's up crazy. The last trade is up 3.1% again. This is a free resource on BingX. So if you sign up to BingX with my referral link, you get my trading bot for free. That's a free one. Use it. It's called the MDX HODL bot. I'm going to change the name to MDX HODL bot. It's up fucking 3,000%. So get that. It's completely free. The link's in the description. Let me put the link in the chat as well. This, I don't know what this will look like if I just post this. See what happens if I just do that. Yeah, that looks a bit crazy, but it says access my bot on it. BingX access my bot. You click on that link and you can get the MDX Trading Bot for free. Use that. I promise you'll be like, okay, this guy's fucking legit. He's a legend. He knows what he's doing. And then you'll go and get an MDX Algo subscription, because all you got to do in this game is you got to give people something free, because you don't want to just be like, pay for my shit, and you need something free just to be like, okay, well, this guy's trustworthy. And then obviously the company costs money to run, so I do need money for that, obviously, to run the business. But like, yeah, that's the best way to do it. Get the MDX Trading Bot, get that running in the background. I have a whole entire written piece about it. So if you go on this here, just read this. Just screenshot this and read it. I promise you, it'll be worth your time to read that. Screenshot it and read it, and I promise you it'll be worth your time, especially in this game. MDX Live. Oh, that's cool. You could put my YouTube video there. That's cool. Happening now. So people are watching my YouTube. Interesting. This Discord server sometimes, it's got a fucking brain of its own. The community run this. Yeah, this is dodgy, guys. We need to get rid of this, bruv. No. For fuck's sake. And this is also going to here as well. The MDX Trading Bot. Read this, and I promise you, you will have a good time. And then you can get it on BingX. Just go sign up. Guys, so we got here, nice buy, sell. Let's see if we're going to get the move and hold above here. If we hold above here, leggies, and then that, oof. This will be the last leg. If we do hold above this, which I think we probably go a bit lower, actually. I think if we get one more move up, fine. If we lose this yellow line, we're going back to here, the daily open. We're gonna whip it all the way back down to DO, which means daily open. I won't say DO anymore. It sounds like BO. So I think if we lose the yellow line, we go to here, and then there's gonna be another buy, and then it's gonna do that again. I've been saying this fucking a million times. It's gonna. This is what we're in, guys. This is the price action we're in right now. Anyone who's just come into this stream, this is the price action we're in. It's very likely we're going to get a continuation like this. If we don't, fine. But I think the probability is higher that we do, and that will be the 100k pop move. And you can see that if we do get it, if we hold support, then we're getting towards the end of the parabola. So if we hold support here, it's going to be a very quick move up, because we're getting to that end game of the parabola where it's like, okay, here we literally go. But yeah, if we don't hold it, we could come a little bit lower, and then we go there, and then we do it a little bit later, okay? But I think ultimately we're going to get it. If we get something like that, fine. If a nuclear bomb goes off because of Russia, fine. We get a nuke. That's why we have stop losses. That's why when you automate the systems, you have stop losses built in. So if that trade doesn't play out, for instance, I got a small long, right, on PrimeXBT. If that doesn't play out and we get a nuke, then fine, I get stopped out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And by the way, this exchange is PrimeXBT Legends. So if you're in the UK or in a country where they don't let you trade and you need to KYC, that exchange right there, guys, is no KYC. The link is in the description. And you can get that with a 20% deposit bonus with this link. It's in the fucking live chat again. Let's have a look at this. So at 314 votes, will Bitcoin hit 100k today? Interesting. Guys, go and vote on the poll. And like I said, that link I just put in the live chat is the link to PrimeXBT, which is a no KYC exchange. And if you use my referral link, you get a big bonus when you sign up. You actually do $1,000 deposit, you'll get $200 free to trade with. It's pretty juicy, loosey-goosey. So we got a lot of likes on this one, didn't we? That's good. I long for days for you doing a BTC drunk stream. Yeah, that might happen at some point. I'm just trying not to drink until Christmas, because I know what's going to happen in Crimbo, the Crimbo period. It's going to get hecky, and it's going to get a lot of alcohol during that period. Guys, also, this page here, so if you have a subscription or a membership with MDX Algo, you can monitor this page, and you can just look at all of the indicators, and it will tell you the buy and sell signals. You can actually get this to your phone as well, because obviously Discord is connected to your phone. So say you have a Bitcoin alert which comes up and it says buy entry on BTC on the 15-minute, that can actually get pinged to your phone as well. So it's a really nice. We have 260 programmed automated alerts which can go to your phone. We then have obviously Algo Master, which is a system in itself. Algo Master is a bot in itself, which you can do that as well. And then we have obviously the MDX Trading Bot and the Academy. But the new video is up, guys. So if you have a subscription, click on this and go and watch this new video. I just uploaded it about Algo Master. And it was definitely a good one to do the A to Z on it, because I go through a lot of the Algo Master tricks. And if you want to get it, Legends, you know what to do. Black Friday is on right now, coming to an end now. So we won't be offering lifetime till next year again. So obviously lifetime's a once a year occurrence. We might launch a yearly product, but we'll see how it goes. I'm kind of verging on just not launching anything else and just saying, obviously we have a yearly package anyway. Right now, Binance official exchanger have a bug in exchanges. BTC ETH almost 10x rate. Oof, that's not good on the Binance side. The long to short ratio right now is 55% short, which is a very good sign. Anyway, MicroStrategy again, it's it's done some bits. I'm actually going to save this into my charts because I do think we will be able to track this as the months and the years go by. The months and the years go by. I'll whack that down there as a... Actually, no, we'll keep him in there. It's like another Tesla, really, isn't it? A MicroStrat. But I think surely the market cap isn't bigger than Tesla now. No, it's not. It's not. Let's just quickly check what the market cap of Tesla is. I'm pretty sure it's redonkulous. Yeah, $1 trillion Tesla valuation. Elon really has done a good job with that. You know, he's like Vanguard level. It's just mental. This is a money management firm, and he's a car company. Like, where's a car company up here? There aren't car companies at $1 trillion valuation. Like, where? I'm trying to find a car company. It's all like Saudi oil and Vanguard stock market ETFs. Like, bro. But like, you're just chilling out with fucking Warren Buffett. And you make cars. Where's the next car company? Broadcom Internet. No. Walmart, obviously. Shop. Department store. Bank. More than bank. Visa. Where's the next car company? ExxonMobil. No, that's not it. Oracle. Tencent. No. It's just ridiculous. There aren't car companies up here. Like, where can you guys see a car company? Because I'm not seeing nothing. Salesforce. Samsung. He's blasted it past Samsung. Platinum's just got wrecked by him. Wells, Toyota. Okay, fair. That is a fucking big car company, but only 200 billion. He's fucking 5x'd it. Because of all the data he's been, taking from all of the cars and all the data he's going to use for driverless stuff. It's crazy. I think, wait, it's okay, let's just be completely honest here, though. Tesla's not just cars now, is it? They're doing automated robots. So maybe it's because the company's changed. But I think what you're going to probably see is if Tesla is going to do automated robots, which I think is what is Tesla the umbrella company for the automated robot side of it? Because he does the driverless cars, he's doing the automation, he's doing the cars, right? He's doing the fucking... But is he actually putting in the... Whoops, wrong chart. Is he actually putting in the Tesla robot things he's doing into that? Because if he is, then fair play. But I think a lot of car companies will probably end up doing the automated robot thing. Like, think about it. Like, a lot of car companies have evolved over the years where, like, they'll start as an engine company and then they end up doing cars and they do airplanes and they do lots of... Like, Suzuki, for instance, is doing all this type of stuff. You know, so many different types of just motorized vehicles. So I think maybe what will happen is the progression will be a little bit less of that. And then a lot of these companies will turn into, creating humanoid robots. Which I'm definitely not getting one. I don't care if it's going to do the dishes and fucking give you a reach around at any point you want, but it's just going to be weird. Cheeky little reach around. W forming, yeah, I don't know. You're probably watching all those bullshit YouTubers. I don't look for W formations. Like, what they are, a W is just a higher low, and if it has a flat top, it ends up being an ascending formation. So, it's... Yeah, this whole, like, it's a W reversal. Like, no, it's just a higher low. That's all it is really. Yeah, Optimus. I don't know about Optimus. I'm still... Even though it's Tesla and all that, I don't know. Optimus owned by Tesla. Okay, sure. Yeah, but it's just like, I don't know about it. Like, I just feel like, what happens if... The thing is about, like, new things. There's always, like, with most things in life, when there's a new technology, either the first iteration that comes out has lots of problems and then they make it better next time, or, like, there's, like, actually, like, some serious risks. Because, like, no one knows what, you know, the computation system within these robots are. Like, what happens if someone did manage to, like, break into its infrastructure and program it to do something which would be like murder or something like that? Okay, I don't know. Obviously, nobody knows how that what you even program into a robot to set it to murder someone. But maybe there's a way to do it, right? And some fucking wizard does it, and they hack into your machine in your house, and you get assassinated by your own robot. Like, that's going to happen, guys. Like, if everyone starts getting robots in their houses, there's going to be some accidental deaths from robots. Like, think about it. Like, people die in horse riding events. People die in, like, motor... Like, people... Like, when the first fucking cars came out, a lot of people died in those too. So I'm just like, yo, I don't know. Like, there's definitely going to be a bit of a teething period at the start. But it's just going to go terminate on your ass. Like, there's going to be a few instances where the robot thinks that you are the piece of beef, and it cuts you up for dinner. Like, it's just going to happen, bro. Like, you're going to be like, can you make me dinner? Can you give me... You won't say chicken leg. You'll say, can I just have a leg tonight? And then it's going to be like, because you said, I just put pump it on, so you can probably hear that. 2 million on the buy on Bybit right there. Yeah, so you're going to say, look, I just want leg tonight, and you didn't say chicken leg, and it's going to go, okay, you want leg, and then it just goes and savages your fucking sister's leg or yours. There's a lot of 2 mils coming in there. Pump it. Yeah, it might just make you into dinner. Like, honestly, I'm not. There's no joke here. Because you got to remember, AI. That's the problem with AI. You command it to do something, and then it does something like, it does the thing you told it to do, but it gets to that destination in a completely irrational, let's say, or there's a completely unpredictable way. Like, they've done those models. Like, I watched on TED Talks. Like, they tell the AI to solve an equation, and it solves the equation, but it does it in a way which they would never have anticipated. So it might just be like, okay, well, you want leg for dinner, I'll grab your leg and we'll have you for dinner. And you're like, oh, Optimus is just munching you away. It's a bit dodge. Guys, we're finding support on the place, which is the local area of support right now. So if we do hold this, and we do get something like that, and then we come back and we hold here, this might be the next big move up, which I would be very, very happy with if we actually get Bitcoin going to the price we want it to tonight. It's just the way they're sitting. Right now, Binance, you just wrote that, bro. Can you keep me from being sad? I'm always sad. Stefan Stout, you know what you should do? Which is, this is evidence-based, okay? So a lot of the stuff people are going to tell you to do is, oh, well, go for a walk and take antidepressants and get out more and go and speak to people and go and communicate. Yeah, all those things are great, but there's no real evidence to back that up. Like, yes, obviously going outside and exercise, there is some evidence, but I'm saying all that bullshit they tell you about trying to make you happy, it's probably not the way forward. But there is one thing which science backs up for happiness. And just not happiness, just feeling good. Just not feeling sad all the time and depressed. And that is, if you give yourself nutrients that allow your body to produce serotonin, dopamine, oxytocin, and things that of that nature which make you feel good, then you'll have a higher probability of not feeling sad. And the first thing you can do to get your level of serotonin up and types of chemicals which you want high, the first thing you can do is you can go and blast up a bunch of really, really good organic fermented foods. I promise you, it sounds ridiculous, but stuff like kefir, hot spicy kimchi, sauerkraut, it won't happen overnight. You're not going to eat it and suddenly wake up happy. But if you really rebalance your gut bacteria and your gut flora, because all of your serotonin, 90% of it, 80% of it's made in your gut. So oxytocin, serotonin, dopamine, it's all made in your gut. So if you get your gut lining and you eat and you get basically really good abundance of good gut bacteria and the gut flora is really, 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 really positive with good bacteria. I promise you, bro, without any other change in your life, you'll just begin to feel better. Like the word kefir is actually a word which means happiness. I know kefir means to feel good. And you can do that with coconut kefir. Don't get all the sugary bullshit. Actually, kimchi prevents colon cancer. IRA used to South America. Okay, yeah. Well, that's great. But that's going to definitely keep you happy. Anyway, this is just one thing you can do. But I say just for the easiest way to like make yourself from feeling shit to feeling a little bit better, it's just by eating loads of really nice fermented foods. Lassi, kefir, sauerkrauts. You can get these dill peppers, dill. You can get like gherkins, which are like organic, but they have to be like organic and not like loads of pesticides and bullshit in them. This is actually, come on, legends, we're gonna get this. And then you can take it to the next level. I should show you my list actually. I have a ballistic list. I have a crazy list of stuff I do every day. I'm doing the whole shebang. Cacao is another good one. Really nice, good cacao. So get cacao, spirulina, chlorella. You can sort out some magnesium. Take M&M, NMN. With resveratrol, you can go through to curcumin, etc. All these supplements which can help you like build up a good. You just want to build up good chemicals, and also don't drink loads of alcohol. It fucks up your. You know, if you get absolutely blasted, like get really drunk, you know why you feel shit the next day? Like, the thing is, it's like, a lot of people, like, thing is, I don't drink. Everyone's going to laugh at that. I don't drink casually, really. Like, I might have a glass of red wine once in a bit, like, with dinner, you know, in a restaurant. But I don't really drink casually that much. I drink to get drunk. I drink to get liquidated. I drink to get smashed with the boys getting absolutely ballistic. And then I just, you know, have my big hangover, and then I kind of just don't drink for a bit, and then I just blast off again. There's been periods where it's been more than an exercise, of course. Yeah, exercise is a big one. But I'm just saying, like, for the smallest amount of input, literally just eating something, you're going to get, you know, for the smallest amount of input, just having really, really good fermented foods is the easiest way to make yourself just feel a bit better. Like, I promise you, it just makes you feel good. Like, you know, when they say your tummy, like all that, it makes you feel good. It is true. It's 100% true. Right, we're getting this. Come on, guys. Please just let me do it tonight. Just do it tonight, guys. Just do it tonight. Doge Father is doing its thing. Look at those backtested numbers on Doge Legends. It's just too good. Yeah, so that's one way you can do it. Well, actually, you should do this. Yeah, intermittent fasting is good. But do this. Do a 3-day fast, which then kills all of the bad bacteria in your stomach. And it's not just your stomach, actually. Obviously, intestines, large intestine. The stomach's actually not got much bacteria at all. It's the large intestine, small intestine, and then all the way down to your colon, sir. Hate the word colon. And, yeah, so if you do a 3-day fast, you, like, flush all that out. Everything dies. And then you replenish it with really healthy sauerkraut, kimchi, just onions in general. Just eat lots of onions, legends. It's just good for you. Garlic. Black garlic. So good. Black garlic is lit. Honestly, black garlic is delicious. Yeah, black garlic's good. I'll do some music a little bit later. We're only 2 hours into the stream. We've got a long time to go. But yeah, black garlic's great. There's a lot of these mushroom people going about, like these mushroom things which you dip into your mouth. I'm not really sold. Maybe Charger. Or it's called Charger, I think it's called Charger. Charger. Almost blew my eardrums. Yeah, the music. I will blast some music, but not just yet. I want to keep an eye on Bitcoin. I want to do the commentary for this next big push. Guys, also, we've got 230 odd people and only 130 likes. So if you can mash that like button, if you're a legend, just mash the like button. You know what to do. If you enjoy the content, hit the like button. Another buy signal, guys, on Algo Master. So if you're watching this stream, you can essentially got into some nice positions right there. But I would say just smash the like button, legends. I just want to get a like spike. I'm watching the likes. Let's get to 200. 200 or I'm not continuing. 200 or I end the stream. I'm going to end the stream, legends. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 200 likes. Come on. Shalom. All right, let's not shout too loud. I took the last buy signal. Yay. Let's see how far we go. It's looking pretty good. Like, it's obviously, you know, right in here. If it breaks down, fine. We're going to go down to daily open, very likely, you know, in that region, the 786. So you can see if you zoom out a little bit on this sires. If we lose the yellow line, we're going to go probably down to the daily open here and into this pocket. So I'll probably do something like this, and then you go like that. It will probably end up just doing some sort of, bottoming out pattern down at the daily open. And then do it again, like it's been doing every single time. Rally and then bahoosh. You know, that's what we're probably going to get, something like that. And let me go back onto that 1 minute time frame and really zip in on this. I do enjoy tracking the 1 minute with Algo Master because it's just like, just confidence in the net profit you're going to get. Yeah, the MDX Trading Bot is still in its long. Let's have a look what the profit on the MDX Trading Bot is. Boom, 4% still. Very, very nice. Look at that lovely equity curve on the 90-day. I'm just like sick to death of just hearing all these other people just chatting shit about manual trading. It's like, what are you doing? Like, you got to get automated. It's just so much more money to be made in automation. And you can automate Algo Master as well, legend. So this indicator you can automate with Wonder Trade. And then you can use your own exchange. What's the Doge father up to on the 1 minute? I think it's been very difficult to trade on the 1 minute. So I don't think... let me put this to the front, actually. Bring it to the front. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's very difficult to trade. Oh, God, Algo Master's been cleaning up on it recently. Like, Algo Master's just been cleaning it up on the 1 minute on Doge. Like, that's actually ridiculous. Like, these moves are big as well. This is probably like a 5% move or something stupid. It's like a 3% move. Look at this one. Like, all you got to do is just get on Doge and just be like, okay, well, if everything's green, pick your fucking setting and just roll with the indicator. And then if it all starts going red, and it's like the indicator even can't make money, you just go, well, you know, if the indicator can't make money, I'm not going to give it a go. Like, I'm not going to do that because Algo Master is going to trade better on a lower time frame because you can obviously automate it as well. So if it all goes red and even the indicator can't make money, then don't even fucking bother trading it. It's getting too easy. Yeah, so this buy signal, you know, you can actually do this. So if you have a stop loss, you always put it on just the price you have. So you put it under this wick. So you look at the price you're on, you get a buy signal, whack a stop loss here. When you get a TP signature, because you've got to remember that this trade's already kind of done now. Like, obviously, it might continue. But what you want to be doing on these buy signals, which is actually here, okay? So you want to be taking profit on TP1, and you want to take 25% of this position. If you take 25% off, it means that the entry of this position is then mitigated. So then this becomes a free trade. So when you, like, the people don't realize, like, this indicator will sell and you get a TP. Every single time you get your first TP, just make it so the trade is impossible to lose. And if it's impossible to lose, then cool. Leave your stop loss at break even and just see where it goes. And if it does come back and wick you out, fine. You've already TP'd. You can't lose. The game is not about making money. Trading is not about making money. Sounds really stupid. What? What do you mean it's not about making money? It's about giving yourself the potential to make money. But the game is about not losing money. Because if you don't lose money, you constantly have ammunition, which gives you the potential chance to have exposure to make money. And you might not make money for a year, but if you don't lose any money, then you still have the capacity to take the trade that you need to take to make the money. It's like if you're not making, you're losing. And if you're losing, what are you losing each day? 1%, 2%, 3%, you're going to lose all your money soon. If you have a 1% increase in your portfolio every week, every month, whatever you're looking to try and do, doesn't have to be crazy. Everyone's like, oh, I need 10% a day. It's like, no, you don't. That's crypto numbers. You got to remember 1% compounded on itself, 1% per week on your portfolio. Okay, well, then you're making 1% on the added 1%. Then you're making the 1% on the added 1%. You can see how it's the equity curve of these things aren't usually just straight lines. They're usually parabolas to the up and the down. Because if you're making 1% per week on a consistent basis, you make 1%, and then the pot you have to trade with is 1% greater. So 1% on a 1% greater amount of money is then more money. So it's exponential, and it compounds on itself. But the same happens to the downside as well. You lose 1%, then you're losing 1% on less money. But the thing is with the good thing, the calculus is in your favor. Calculus really is in your favor. Because if you have an amount of money which you lose 1% on, and your defined stop and risk management is 1%, then the next trade is a smaller amount of money. So then you only lose 1% on a smaller amount of money, and then you lose 1% on a smaller amount of money, and then you lose 1% on a smaller amount of money. So actually, 1% risk management isn't 100 trades till you lose your account. No, you actually have a lot more runway than that, because you're losing a smaller and smaller amount of money on a smaller and smaller amount of money. It's exponential. It's the same as going up. You make a bigger and bigger amount of money on a bigger and bigger number. So people might say the reason I use 1% risk management on every trade is because then I have 100 trades until I blow up my account. Well, that's not true. That's a false. That's just what idiots say. It's actually you have a lot more than that. Come on, guys. Let's get this move. Let's get this fucking move. I just want to see it absolutely go to 100k on stream. We've still got... I could technically stream for 4 more hours. Hit the like button if you want me to do 4 more hours. Like it right now if you want to see 4 more hours from me being an absolute maniac on stream. Well, first time I've heard that truth bomb. Lol, I've said that before on my channel. And now I feel like an idiot. Jordan, you've got a channel. Let's have a look. I'm going to check your channel out, bro. You're saying you've got a YouTube channel, yeah? Is that what you do? Let's have a look. Go to channel. Oh, nice. Yeah, you got a YouTube channel doing some content. Yeah, no, got some live trading stuff. Bitcoin art of trading. Nice, man. Dude, we should have a conversation about MDX Algo, brother. You know, you could we could give you the software, you could use it. You could get onto our affiliate platform because we have a whole affiliate thing. So we have this here. You click on earn crypto, and then you have our referral dashboard. Get up to 40% for bringing people to the platform, and it's lifetime recurring as well. So we do a similar thing to Bybit, where it's like if you sign someone up and they just join the platform because you were like, it's good, you'll get a benefit from that. And anyone can do that, guys. Like anyone can do this. Obviously, you have to get the 40% by getting some referred people. Let me go back to the academy one sec. But yeah, so that is no, not the academy, the fucking alerts. But yeah, if you're interested, man, we'll give you the software. You can use the platform, and then because you have a community of people, you could bring them on board. You can get rewarded because of that, and then we kind of grow the ecosystem. And then you could join the groups. You know, essentially join the groups, etc. We're always looking for new people to partner up with. I know how profitable you are, so I am so keen. Yes, very interesting. Yeah, perfect, man. Jordan, do this, bro. Go to our free Telegram and then put your... So basically go to this TG group called... I'll just put the post. I'll post the fucking link. It's easier. I'm like, let's... I think it's t.me. It's... Why can't I get the link? General chat. Yeah, here we go. Copy the link. Yeah, and then just slam in the general chat your name, and I'll message you afterwards after the stream, brother. Yeah, and also anyone can join this group, by the way, guys. It's not just specific to Jordan. Anyone can join our free group. It's just basically got a trade signals automated bot, which fires some, it just basically scans TradingView and fires out charts. I use it for more of a kind of contextual idea of what people are doing in the market. And then we've got trade chat, which you can have a chat about all the indicators, etc. But this is the I think it's t.me/trading1. There we go. Yeah, he's in. Look, there we go. Yes, legend. Yeah, Jordan just joined. Yeah, man, no worries, brother. I'm all cool with that. I'll get Stefflar to message you as well, because Stefan's our in-house concierge. He's a legend. He'll just walk you through some stuff. Meet Jordan. Let me fucking... Yeah, Stefan will give you a message, and then I'll leave general chat open for now. Yeah, so that's kind of great. And then we've got... Okay, so we're seeing resistance on this prior level here. Bada bing, bada bong. See if we get a pop through. But this is the whole W thing people are talking about. They always say, oh, it's a W. Well, actually, it's just an ascending formation if you get the breakout. But you don't want to trade it because it's breakout trading and be difficult. Yeah, nice, man. Already will set up the... Yeah, just make an account, basically, and then we'll make your account we'll jump you up to 40% straight away. For people who have channels and have communities, etc., we always want to give you the biggest reward. So like 40% is the max, but we'll just make it so it's 40% from the get-go. If anyone else is interested, guys, in has a channel or they want to promote or they have a way of doing it, just go here and then you can reach out to our concierge team by clicking this here. And you can just contact us and have a discussion. But basically, we have a whole affiliate system where you can look at... This is all fake numbers, by the way. These aren't real numbers from my account. But yeah, you can come here, guys, and you can have a look at it and do all that kind of jazz. That jazz-aruniente. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Thanks. I have a Telegram channel and a Twitter group. Yeah, Sunshine Guy. That's awesome. Yeah, so you can go ahead and you can just click Earn Crypto or click on here and then go Referrals. And you get it like that. Bang. And then you get your referral link. So you got landing page, pricing. I'm going to quickly check, actually, if because we did a big update recently. I'm going to see if this one... Yeah, it works perfectly. Very, very nice. Bada bing, bada bong, bada boom, bada bing. And obviously the normal landing page is your normal referral link, so it links to you. But yeah, anyone can do it. If you have a community of people, then it's a very, very good way to make a very good way to make a passive income. Because obviously the product's amazing, so people come in, they don't really unsub if they're really into it. Why? Thanks. Why did market dump? I got back from wilderness. Max Greenfield. My name is Maximilian. Maximilian Greeners. I have 75k on Insta, but they are all car guys. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, to be honest, like most of these people who I meet who are in the car industry, Like, they fucking want to know about crypto. I had a whole team of people who sell Lambos and shit. They were like, and they do hire cars. They're like, yeah. They were like, yeah, we're really interested in crypto. What you got? Yeah, my name is Maximilian. My full name is Maximilian. MDX Crypto. Okay, guys, in the chat, what do you think MDX stands for? What do you think MDX stands for? Let me, Max Davies. Yo, we got the legend back. I can never pronounce it. You need to send me a voice note. Marilla, I need you to come and join the free Telegram here. This is the link, t.me. So you need to join this free Telegram, and you need to send me a voice note just saying what your actual name is. Mariella. MD. Mac Daddy. Max's decentralized exchange. Maximilian Doge exchange. Mad Maximilian. Oh, okay, you sent me a DM. Yeah, you can join the free TG and then do a voice note with your name. But I think I'm gonna say Mariella. Mariella. Yeah, it's trying to hold up. To me, it's just a bit, every single time it's done this fib retracement. So if it loses this yellow line, yeah, you're going to get that. But if, like I said, the buy signal, you should have TP'd out. Everything, the risk of this trade should be out by the TP1. That's why this thing's so profitable. And that's not what's calculated in these results. If we calculated this net profit by doing TP signatures of 25%, these numbers go crazy. Just get an idea on this. Yeah, it's yeah, that's could come into that as well. We're getting messages all over the place. BTC, you want to get to me? The bot's in the place to be. Let's have a look at the chat. Oh, God. Yeah, Shannon's in the building. Yeah, so guys, read this on the screen. This will tell you everything about the MDX trading bots, how to get them set up and what the different ones are. Just take a screenshot and you will know everything. Yeah, so basically, we're probably it just needs to clear this like that, and then we're looking good. But at this point, it's a little bit on the weak side. Like, we got the support where we were expecting it, fine for a little scalp up, but it needs to basically clear that level now. And that, guess what, guys? It comes in beautifully at the 618. That's 618. Bang on it. If it gets back above it into the 786, then fine. We could get something like that, and then we could get the move. But we got to keep an eye on this bad boy. Oh, that's what I need to do. I completely forgot. Right, let's do this. So I need to go on to, because it's 10. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, right now for me, legends, it is 10 p.m. So what I've got to do is I've got to order something to eat, because I'm doing these giga streams. We're almost up to 3 hours now. We'll see if this restaurant's still open. I think I might have missed it because it closes at 10 because they fucking gay. But we'll see if we get it. Nah, we're living. They're closed at 11. Multi-dimensional expressions. Yes, sire. Sirs, sires, and sirettes. Ooh, that sounds nice. Just doing a little beat to myself there, legends. Hair's getting long as leggies. Crazy. Need to get it. I'm just streaming all the time. I've got no time for anything else but streaming. All right, we're getting a nice silver fern, grass-fed organic steak. I think I deserve one of those right now. I need to eat good. I could actually get a little ding fang right now as well. It's called ding tang fang. It's fucking delicious. Let's see what we get on this. Yeah, New Shanghai looks good. But I did have a whole load of stuff earlier, so I'm going to just roll with that. Roll the punches. All right, let's see what we get, guys. Algo Master. Let's see what we're going to get. Are we going to hold above the high? If we do hold above this high, we are coming to that end part of the parabola. So you could be seeing the end move up. Obviously, I've got probably 2 more hours of streaming. I bet you what happens is it happens at fucking 5 a.m. It probably happens in 2 days. If it doesn't like do something now, like really, really epic, it needs to just obviously on the lower time frames get above this region in terms of the 618 retrace, but we'll see. We've got people in the chat. Yeah, my name. Yes. Yeah, that is my name. All right, so I'm going to call you Mariella. 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 Okay. Nvidia earnings report tonight. Yes, it's going to be interesting. Where is my Nvidia chart? I haven't got it up anymore. I haven't got it saved. I think I'd probably get rid of fucking Meta at this point. It's just absolutely giga-mooned. Oh, wow. It's lovely. Yeah, so basically, yeah, guys, if you just come into the stream, if you are a member of MDX Algo, click on indicators, click on indicator tutorials, and then we have a brand new video I just uploaded going through some of the real nitty-gritty on the Algo Master indicator. And now we have 4 parts. So we have Algo Master 1, 2, and 3. And then we have the Algo Master Bots tutorial. What we might do actually is call number 3. Okay, I got an idea actually. But yeah, these are the ones you want to watch for Algo Master, okay? Let me go back to the alerts. I want to keep an eye on these. But yeah, guys, Algo Master is completely automatable as well. You can use it as a trading bot. And obviously, you can get my actual trading bot on BingX. So this trading bot here is the free trading bot that I give to everybody for free. And then you can use that. The gains are crazy. When this next trade closes, this is going to go up to like 40K. So that's $40,000 made by the community in 30 days, which is pretty mental. And this is completely free, guys. All you've got to do is go and sign up to BingX with my referral link, and then that gets you access. And I will put it here as well. This is what you need to do. It's very simple. This is access to Z Trading Bot. I don't know if you can read that or it works. But yeah, go sign up to BingX, get that, and then get the Black Friday deal. We've got Black Friday offer right now for MDX Algo. All you need is my trading bot, the MDX free trading bot. Then you need Algo Master for scalping. So it's going to be called the MDX Hodl bot. And then I'm going to call Algo Master Scalp bot because this is more of a lower time frame thing. So you've got, yeah, perfect. Yes, that's the link from Mariella. But like the MDX Trading Bot is it's called the Hodl bot. I'm going to call it the MDX Hodl bot. From now on, the MDX Hodl bot is for long term. And AlgoMaster is designed for probably better on the short term, but can be programmed on the higher time frames. Because if you go on the weekly and you look at how well AlgoMaster's done on the weekly, you're looking at 264% on settings 3. Very, very good. Let's have a look if this measured move has actually played out, because, you know, technically speaking, if you go from there to there, and you just do the next move, it's pretty much $100,000 is where you go on this. So I do think when we hit 100K, we're going to see some resistance. Let's jump back down to our lower time frame stuff. Keep it on. I just love flicking on the screens now. I got all these different screens. I got this chart, which I think we're in right now. This is the PA that we are in. I think we're doing this. You can whip on the Dogecoin chart. Let's have a look at Doge on the hourly right now. Mariana, there's someone at the door. Mariinsky? Did you order food, yeah? Yeah, nice. And then we've got this one here. And then this chart here. Then also we've got the Trading Bot page. We've got freaking coin market cap. We've got infinite market cap, which is redonkulous. Moving into the dealers, which are actually mooning it. And then obviously we have the CBBI, which is at 80 legend. So just to mention, the CBBI is at 80. When it gets above 90, don't bother DCAing. There isn't really any point into the market. That's what I do anyway. And it's very, very good to see that we've still got 20 ticks in terms of 20% higher to go until the bull market high. So it's very, very interesting, guys. But we could be getting close. And I want to have a look at, you know, that Pi top cycle indicator again. It's not even showing the level, actually. Let me go on another chart. Let's have a look on the weekly time frame and draw on the PI. There we go. Wow, it's got a long way to go. It's got a long way to go. Look at that bad boy. If we get into it, we're at 120K. What usually happens is, you know, well, let's go on a longer term frame chart here. Usually you go over the green, you know, for a while and you overshoot the green. Let's just get rid of AlgoMaster, clean this up a little bit. Usually you overshoot the green by a pretty decent margin. Yeah, you overshoot the green and then they cross. Overshoot the green, then they cross. Overshot the green, then they cross, and then had another go. So if we're talking overshoot the green, you know, we're talking... Let's see how far it overshot the green from... Let me get my drawing tool up for this. So let's just say when it crossed, it went above it by 200%. But it doesn't really make sense, actually, because it's not going... That calculation won't work. But going by what is working, by just the eye on this, if it continues like this, let's just say it's like, and then we overshoot it, yeah, it could get absolutely mind-blowing. Could get pretty ridiculous. What have you got, Donnie? It smells freaking amazing. Ooh, I want that. All right, let's go back to the 1 minute. Jump back on our normal chart. Where we're at the fib levels, let everything load. You're going to see AlgoMaster pop up again. Ascending formation at this point. Support down here, nicely articulated, and AlgoMaster is on. Let me just get AlgoMaster to load again a second. On that AlgoMaster stuff. TP1 there on that short, nice. So literally it's like sell here and then TP there. So if you had got it from the actual candle low, it's basically nothing. It's just 0.4. It's just mitigating any losses because you got the TP. So it means you take out the risk you put into the trade. Can you have a peek at Pepe? Doesn't look great. I've ordered Sunshine Girl. So you want to have a look at Pepe? Never a massive fan of Peps. Actually, wait, let's do the altcoin chart. What am I doing? Let's keep it nice and consistent. Pepe Charter Runiente. Let's have a look at it on OK. It's been on there. Oh. Let me just get these swing points sorted out. I was going to make the swing points on this a different color. I'm going to make them yellow. Then you guys will understand what's going on. Okay. You know, it doesn't look bad yet. It's just going to retest its prior high. Am I on? This is the right chart. Yep. So it's just going to retest this. And you have obviously this high price as well. So there's nothing bad about this chart in any way. It's just cooling off a little bit from that pump. Obviously, a lower time frame might look a little bit different on Pepe. But what I'm trying to say is that if it's above its prior high price, you know, this is just, there's nothing bearish because, you know, you have a higher high and you have higher lows. And you haven't even carved out. You see these yellow... Okay, let me just show you something really crucial about, you know, these indicators. You see these yellow tops and bottoms, right? It's telling you where the higher lows are, the higher highs, the lower lows, and the lower lows are, the lower highs are. And you can see here that right now, we haven't carved a higher high and we haven't even got a higher low. So at this point, this here is a new phase higher than the previous, and obviously this one, because that's a level there as well. So you've got to take into account that there's no way to say, okay, this is over, because it's still expanding. It's in a blue sky breakout. It's above its prior high. If it loses that and then rallies back up and makes a lower high here, and then that's when you're like, okay. But it will probably do this, come to there, then rally back up. It will very likely see support on this level. I can't even read what that says. It says 17412. Just go with the level. It will likely probably bounce off that and see some sort of move. If it stops before the high, then fine. You're seeing a change of structure or a change of behavior. If it carries on like that and then does this and then does that and then does this and then goes, well, hey, then fine. It's just a continuation. But that's why you're looking to hedge. Let's just say it does it. You go from there to there. That's where it found support. You're looking to hedge shorts in this region here, just in case it is actually the top. But there's nothing bearish about this just yet on this time frame. If you want to zip into like a fucking 1 hour, then yeah, you could say we have a bottom top here in terms of this level. You have, obviously the trend line is not what you trade on the basis of, but you do have a descending formation. You know, it's got to get above these lower highs. It needs to pop above that, break a level, come in, and then find support. Bang. You know, that's fine. It's very interesting how the only way you would have made money is on 1 or 10 with autopilot on. It just goes to show that this is difficult to trade on this time frame. So the hourly time frame is just not easy to trade, to make money on. If Algo Master can't make money on it, unlikely you're going to be able to make money on it. So the time frame is just a hard one to trade. And right now it looks like it's losing support, so it could come down a bit, but that would take it to... Wait, what's going on? I'm on Dogecoin now, for fuck's sake. This is a different chart. This is not Pepe, but this is Dogecoin. But this is, again, all the things I said is exactly what... All the things I just said are still valid. It's just Pepe disappeared for some reason. No, is that Pepe? What's going on with this chart? Yeah, it is Pepe. I just had more stuff. It is Pepe. Sorry, what am I talking about? Going insane. They just looked like that was... It looked like that was selected a second. But yeah, no, so Pepe, if it loses that level, it will come down to this level. And then you're looking for, is it going to find support there and then bounce back out and then continue? It's definitely a buy, though. It's definitely a buy on that level. It's not perfect. It actually is perfect. It is perfect. It's here. It usually ends up being perfect. So in there is a nice little trade to be placed. For sure. The buy zone is here. So you want to get into buying it. You might get something like that, then back in, and you know, hey, fucking presto. If it loses this, it's going to go down to here very quickly. So if it goes like that and then bounces up again, makes another lower high, and then does that, and then does that, it's just going to go like that, legends, into this zone. And then that will be another place to buy. In terms of what you're looking for shorts, is you would say into here, if you get a bounce, a short could be on trend. So into this short play. And if it loses it and retests it quickly, then that'll be another short. Because you do sometimes get little pops back in. But you just got to wait for the setups to happen. That's Pepe essentially in a nutshell right there. But overall, I don't know how many... In the chat, tell me if you're trading Pepe, yes or no. In the chat, just say if you're trading Pepe, yes or no. But ultimately, I do think that everything's fine on this chart as long as it's above this level. Everything's absolutely fine. And yeah, really what you're looking for is a loss of this level for it to then come down to here. Maybe something like this, and then a breakdown like that would be kind of what you're looking for. No one's trading Pepe, yeah. I don't know who trades Pepe. It's just kids. Just children. Jordan's on Pepe. Yes, I am long 2x. Nice. But that's kind of what, like a medium-term swing? You're not like on the day trading stuff, are you? Let's get back on that 1 minute time frame and have a look what we got. So we couldn't get above this level. Let's whip up all the indicators on this, etc. Actually, no, let's get back on this chart, actually. Let's leave Dogecoin here and then back to this here. I can just jump in like that. I love this system I've got now. All these charts I can just whip on. But yeah, auto charting tools, guys, you can see is something people miss. But you see these yellow tops and bottoms. Very powerful tool. It's in AI charting tools. So it's an automatic feature. It's in the indicator AI charting tools, which you can get in the MDX Algo suite. So you go to MDX Algo. We've got Black Friday running right now, guys, so you can go check that out and get the discounted offer, etc. But AI charting tools is the indicator here. Click on indicator tutorials. This one here, AI tools like that. Boosh. We actually had a very good video on it. Actually, Jay, one of our indicator specialists, did a couple of super funny videos. Actually, I could actually play this quickly for you. It is absolutely hilarious. You probably tell me if you can hear this. I don't know if you will be able to. I think it's on. AI.
Hello.
So what do I call you?
My name is Artificial Intelligence Trading Unit 001.
Wow.
It's so
we
good.
need to work on that. I'm going to call you Archie.
Okay, Boomer, whatever floats your boat.
Okay, Archie. Well,
Yeah.
it says here that with that AI brain of yours, you can plan good trade setups. So let's see what you think of my idea.
Here we go.
Well, I saw on Twitter that ETFs are buying crypto. So I'm thinking just to long Bitcoin and hold till 100,000.
Wow. Are you trying to lose money, or have you always been this stupid?
Ha! Damn cheek. Well, what would
In hindsight, that would have worked out quite well.
you do then?
Let me show you a proper trade setup with my auto charting tools.
Okay.
You see, I plot the daily candle closes, add the volume-weighted demand and supply zones, and use the swing points to look for a short here at 65K and target the weekly open at 61,000 for take profit.
Well, if you're so clever, then you trade and see what happens.
No problem, I got this.
AI
So
charting.
Archie here is actually my pet name for auto.
Yeah, so you got lots of really nice indicator tutorials in there, legends. You can go watch yourself at any time. But yeah, it's pretty darn hilarious. Good old Jay, legend in the community, slammed that out. And the videos are very well made. And he goes through all different topics, spreadsheets, fucking whiteboards, talking about fucking everything, legends. It's insane. It's absolutely insane, the depth. Anyway, so in terms of this, yeah, we did get a break. So you can see here, didn't get above the top side. Nice sell signal coming in. So you can see actually that sell signal there, legends, TP1. But guess what? Didn't relieve the position. So actually you're still in that. And then this is TP2 now. It's one of those ones, legends. If we can hold above this yellow line, we can hold above the yellow line, maybe we can get this going. But every single time it's done the 786 on all these moves, so it wouldn't surprise me to come down to the daily open for sure. Target that daily open stuff, leggies. Yeah, there we go. You slam it in there. There's the chart. I'm around 50 position trades on alts 2x, around 40 in profit, all on copy trading. Absolutely. And mate, you should definitely check out on BingX as well. I've got my MDX Trading Bot. So on BingX, you can see this system. If you scroll out, you go on copy trading, click on this. This is a free resource for I give to everyone. Click MDX and you can find the MDX Algo Trading Bot, and then you can see, you know, the crazy fucking numbers it's been doing. The last couple of the last 90 days has been pretty lucrative, my friends and family, even though you're not family. But yeah, you can go check this out on BingX, guys. The link is in the description. You just got to sign up to BingX with my referral link, and then you actually get access to the bot. You can trade using copy trading. No, not these again. We're getting spammed again by these people. Mariella, we need you. Mariella Bitty. Oh wait, is that actually a normal person? 88 MCAP. Where can I buy meme coins? Legends, come on. You can buy meme coins on loads of different exchanges. But most of them happen on decentralized exchanges. In terms of like DEXs and DEX Screener and Uniswap, etc., and like Solana coins. But in terms of meme coins on, like, yeah, Bybit's got some. There's a whole load of links. So if you go to my description below, you can look at all the exchanges. You know, Bybit's good. BingX is good. PrimeXBT is a good one for no KYC. There's a 20% deposit bonus with my referral link in the description as well. So if you go to the description box, guys, just look at all of my links and you'll see what exchanges get you what perks, etc. Marky Mac and the funky Dutch in the house. Look at me. My wench is bigger than yours. Absolute legend. Yeah. Mariella just taking over the chat. Mike C is going to be so upset. He's been demodded. Yeah, we do need some more mods potentially coming in. Yeah, guys, I do have my trading bot on Bybit, but we recommend BingX as it's we're using the new API system they have. You can use Bybit. We do have it on Bybit as well. Just use the referral link to sign up to Bybit. And then, yeah, with BingX, we do recommend on that side. Now, Mike C is still around. He's just busy. Like, the thing is, in the UK right now, you got to remember that it's 6 p.m. UK time. And Mike C works directly in the business. He's a part of MDX Algo. He's our customer service legend, like manager. He's like the top dog in that whole area. And then the amount of work he does is amazing, but he's still probably doing his day job, etc. When Legend Airlines, Max, yeah, we'll see. Are we going to hold? Are we going to absolutely pump Aruniente to 100k tonight? The poll is saying 69% no. We have, guys, if you haven't voted yet, go and vote. Will Bitcoin hit 100k today? At this point, it's already 10:30 p.m. for me. So it's late at night already. We've almost done 3 hours of streaming, which is epic. I'll do a little bit of a company shilling. So, guys, Algo Master. Actually, wait a second. Let me just put the trading. So, Algo Master, you can see on the screen, guys. That sell signal is very nice. Double TP as well. So, the thing is with it, if you had taken 25% of the trade off from here, it kept you in the sell all the way back down, and then you would have taken another 25% off there. So it's 2 nice trades there. This doesn't look great. If we're going to lose this now to the yellow line, there is a buy again here, like we got last time, like this. But then I think if we lose the yellow line, guys, which is the pre all-time high here, I think we're going to go down to the daily open on this. We'll go and see you at daily open. Oh, shindigs. Alt's performing badly. Give me the wench MDX. Loving it, brother. What happened there? Loads of people's stuff got deleted. Whoa. Why did so many people's chat get deleted? UK message deleted. Oh, okay. What was wrong with that one? Oh, was this a view deleted message? Oh, yeah, scamming. They're scamming. Scammers coming in. Well done, Mary. Yeah, spammy. Good stuff. Mariella's got us covered, legends. Mariella is now like the mother of this community. She's just destroying anyone trying to get in the way of her sons, her family. Just bapping them, backhanding. Oh, UK Mob Entertainment. I didn't spam. Yeah, make sure the people who... Catch you soon, legends. Yeah, see you later, brotherski. Have a good one. Guys, in the chat, let's do this. What price was Bitcoin at when you first bought Bitcoin? If ever. What was the price of Bitcoin when you first bought it? God, the hair's getting long, legends. I need to get this thing cut up, you know, legends. What was the price of Bitcoin the first time you ever bought it? It looks, guys, like we're going to come down a little bit. This level here, again, we got the buy. Could potentially get it again. And if we lose it, guys, I think it's going to be a quick move down to the daily open. And the daily open will probably take us to the 618 or 786. Yo, we've got AM Crypto in the building. What's crack-a-lacking, broski? Are you in Dubai, mate? I'm in Dubai at the moment. I'm in the Burj. Yeah, go check out AM Crypto's channel as well. He's got a YouTube channel. We've linked up in Dubai a few times. Brother, AM Crypto, I think you've got a subscription with MDX Algo. I'm pretty sure. You've got a membership. So, dude, go check out fucking Algo Master, man. Algo Master is insane at the moment, dude, in terms of the back-tested profitability of it. It's a nutty one. Let me show you every single setting. But right as of now, this has got to hold up literally here. If this yellow line goes, it's Nuketown. We're getting something nice. Oh, here we go. We're getting something nice. Let's go, boys. Let me get rid of that a second. Let me just keep an eye on this and put single on. That's what we're talking about. Those big AM Cryptos fucking fat fingering the buy button. AM Cryptos just smashing the buys in. If this can now get back above here, we're in business. We've got a buy signal on MDX. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I might have to come back. I might have to come back into the... Yeah, Thailand was good. I was only there for about 4 days, but it was good, man. It was good. But yeah, AM, go check out frickin' Algo Master, and then also jump on the volume delta stuff we built. Look at that. Bang on the resistance point. It's just like, okay, pop back into resistance, see on the flippers that you can see all the support pockets. It's just getting ridiculous, mate, in terms of those levels getting tagged. But now what we're waiting for, guys, are we going to get this break here? Let me just invert this a second. Yeah, come on. Let's get above this and let's pop up. Let's get that 100K move, legends. If we hold above this level, legends, and we don't break down in the next couple of hours, this will be, like I said, this is what we're looking for. The end. We want the end move. We want the end massive pump at the end of this parabola. We want this area here. Woof. That's the part we're looking for. That's what we're targeting on this. I watched it pump over $1,000, then come all the way back. Guys, smash that like button as well. We've got like a couple hundred. We've got nearly 300 people in here. It's getting to that time now where people are getting back from work. They're sitting down. They're getting on their computers. We've got the London 6:30, because obviously it was it's only 10 a.m. Los Angeles. Nearly 7 p.m. in Z London time. Let's get this move, guys. Yeah, we'll do now. Yeah, check it out, brother. Algo Master. And then if you want to, you've got a subscription, bro. So go to Indicate Tutorials. I just uploaded a brand new tutorial video all about Algo Master, just going through all of the capabilities, the functionalities, the automated trading, the bots you can build with it. Bro, it's mad out here. Let me get the alerts back up. The automation side of it is insanity. The level of what people are doing now. You go into this group here and you can just set up the bots. GM, legends. GM. Right, are we going to get it, legends? Are we going to get it? If we hold above the yellow line, don't Darth Maul us. Don't Darth Maul it right now, legends. Pump this up and absolutely moon it. We need to hold here and go for it. There you go, Algo Master. Yeah, brother, you might have a similar indicator, but it ain't going nowhere near Algo Master AM. Don't bring that competition heat out here, brother. Algo Master's a absolute monster. We've got a system built in, which essentially is called Autopilot, that scans all of the settings from the prior last 25 trades, and it automatically adjusts and then basically sets the indicator to the most profitable settings from backtesting the last 25 trades. So right now, if you were just trading this without Autopilot on, there are settings which won't be profitable. But then 7, you can see you got 1.7% profitability. So it will do that into the future to keep you profitable moving forward. And then the automation side, that is the killer. Because essentially it's using machine learning to consistently keep you in profitable trades going forward and forward and forward. Yeah, banter, AM. Bro, you got to send me some of those spots in Phuket. I've been to Phuket a few times, but I didn't really enjoy Phuket. I was more into, yeah, see you in a minute, don't I? I was more into Koh Samui and Koh Tao. Obviously, Bangkok's good for, like, you know, big city, lots of parties and stuff, but Koh Samui, Koh Tao, I quite liked Krabi, but it was a bit weird looking. But Phuket, man, you have to go to Bang Tao. Sounds like fucking Pattaya, mate. Is it Pattaya it's called, or Pattaya or something? All crypto guys chill there. Nobody wants Patong. Yeah, Koh Samui is really nice. I really enjoy Koh Samui. I think Phuket's a bit done. You know, it's just a bit like, I just felt like it was a bit messy. Also, guys, don't out... What am I trying to say? Do not forget Bali. Really good place. Really enjoyed my stay in Bali, actually. It was sick. Right, I'm opening up the shirt even more for this. You know, I'm opening this up. Getting moves like this, leggies. Koh Samui. Yeah, I will come out to Phuket and do some stuff. I'm up for it. Guys, it looks like we could potentially lose this level, and that means we're targeting the daily open down to the Fibonacci 786. So if we lose this, we're quite likely going to go to this line here, daily open, and then that will take us to 786 levels. You've got 618, 786. I think it probably goes 618 first, see some resistance into the 786, and then we get another go. You know, it's just going to look like that. You know, it's rally up, see on the flippers, rally up, see on the flippers. It is very, very nice trading because it's kind of giving everyone an opportunity to keep getting back in. I think I got a small position. Oh, it destroyed itself, sire. That's because of the VPN probably on. Let me just log that back in. Let me go back on the 1 minute. Right, let's see. Oh, we're getting a little bounce off that again. Let's see if it holds. I don't think it is, though, guys. I don't think it will. Yeah, so we've got a small position on PrimeXBT right now. So it's just going to give you another entry, another entry, another entry. I've already TP'd most of this off, but it's just more and more entries, legends. So just up and then back to the 786, re-enter. Up, back to the 786 and re-enter. By the way, guys, this exchange is PrimeXBT. It's literally the only exchange right now that people in the UK can use without KYC. It's fucking, the UK market is insane. If you're in a jurisdiction that's just like, you have to have no KYC exchanges, check out the PrimeXBT. It is no KYC, and it's yeah, it's a good exchange. And also my referral link, I'll put it in the chat. That referral link will get you that 20% bonus. So if you put in $1,000, you get $200 extra to trade with. If you put in 10K, you get $2,000 to trade with for free. So that's this exchange here. Pretty sophisticated. You know, I'd say it's probably in the top 30% of exchanges. And then you have also got good capabilities with no KYC, so good jurisdictional stuff, so you can trade without getting wrecked by your government. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Mariella is posted the link. So PrimeXBT, no KYC, 20%. Perfect. Look at that. That's exactly. Thank you, Mariella. That's an incredible service you've put out to the community. That's the link to use. Also, you could post the link to the MDX Trading Bot as well, because that's another thing you guys should be looking at getting. MDX Trading Bot. This is completely free on BingX. Sign up and you've got it, legends. This is going to break, guys. Very likely. We had that little jet off. But we're going to target some lower prices. Daily open coming in. The sell signals happened now. Let's see if it breaks down. It's pretty breaky downy right now, guys. So just if it loses this yellow line, it's likely going to go down into... This is the 618 fib. Let's actually make this nice and neat so you can see it perfectly on the screen. So let's get that right in there. What we've done on this stream today is I've said very, very clearly, guys, that we get the dump. So we had this sell signal here, guys. We came down to support. We bounced up back into the 618 retracement. And I literally said to you guys, if we come down, we might see a rally into the 618. Like I was saying earlier, guys, I was saying, look, we've got the nuke. Now we're getting the retest. That's the short. You've got two sell signals up there. And now you've got a lower high. If we lose this level, 618, probably into that. And then it's like something like that, guys. Something like that, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, legends, you know what I mean? But it doesn't look great right now, leggies, on that chart, Aruniente. Let's see what we get. Yeah, that's the level we need to hold, guys. Let's see what we get. Pump them beats, legends. All right, we won't blast everybody's ear. That probably... that came out of nowhere, that one. Blast your ears off out of nowhere. We'll get the beats on later, guys. We'll play the tunes in a minute. I just want to keep an eye on Bitcoin, commentate over what's going on. It is pretty action-packed right now. But we will get the tunes back on. I know how much you loved the tunes on the last stream. I don't know if AM you're still in here, bro, but my last stream was essentially... Was it my last one? Or was it the one before? I think it was the last one. I can't remember. Basically, go on either my last stream or the one before that, and it's essentially me just rapping for about 3 hours with beats behind me. Beats behind the thing. The Fed don't get it. That's exactly right. Right, legends. Everyone hit the like button. You know what to do. Desecrate the like button. Let's get this up. And everyone in the chat, I did... The question kind of got skimmed past. I asked the question. Oh, yeah, I can see it here. $600 is nice. Don't let the system get you down. Yeah, guys, in that chat, let's ask another question. Let's look at the poll. At the moment, we've got 542 votes on the poll, which is pretty decent. If you haven't voted on the poll yet, go vote on it. We've got 69% no. Let's hope we can play the contrarian card and we actually get it tonight. But sell signal on Algo Master right now, guys. If we lose this yellow line, it's going to go deep to the downside. You know, you might get one more go. It's a very fast move in, so, you know, it wouldn't surprise me to come back into this again and then maybe do something like that. But it is support, but it's just looking pretty weak because it hasn't managed to actually claim any of these highs here. It's just, yeah, there we go. We're just getting it now. So it looks like we're going to get that 618, legends. Let's see how far it goes. We do have something coming in there. We have a new low now, guys. Come on, will it hold? Come on, Leggies. I just think we're probably going to end up getting a 786 on this to the daily open now. Yeah, guys, hit that like button. You know what to do. We're going to keep an eye on this. Keep an eye on this PA. We're going to see what's crack-a-lacking on bit. I just want it to go to 100,000 so I can be on stream for the whole community just to chill out and just be like, because most of you guys watching are in the MDX Algo community. So we just want to see the price go to $100,000 and all just cheer in celebration for the ultimate level we've all been waiting for all these years. Since 2000, I got into crypto in 2016. Bought my first Bitcoin at $600 fucking dollars. $100,000. You know? $100,000 is an incredible milestone. Like I said, when people used to say a million, it's like, yeah, well, whatever. But 100K was actually something that could happen, and it is. Have you noticed slightly better buy-in price from when buy signals comes in lower timeframes? I noticed it yesterday and the day after. In terms of, you talking about AlgoMaster or are you talking about MDX Trading Bot? Which one are we talking about? MDX Trading Bot is using BingX Exchange to place the trades. Obviously, that's on BingX, so they're using that exchange. But the AlgoMaster is essentially whatever ticker you're looking at. So right now I'm looking at Binance Tether because Binance is the biggest trading pair, has the most volume and liquidity on it. So if you trade it on Binance, you'll get the exact same. But if you trade on another exchange, it can be slightly different. So what we'd recommend doing is if you're connecting, you know, with the botting side of it, when you turn AlgoMaster into a trading bot, TP1 guys take 25% if you're manual trading. And then, yeah, so what you're looking for is to make sure you connect the AlgoMaster to the exchange that you're looking at. So when you're looking at TradingView, if you're trading on the Binance chart, you want to connect the Binance exchange to it with Wonder Trading. And we have a whole explainer video how to do it. Yeah, Mike C's back in the building. Yo, Mike C, I've got you a new girlfriend. I've got you a new chick, bro. You're going to have to get rid of the wife. You're going to have to even get rid of the kids. You're going to have to move on, bro. I've got you a new girlfriend. She's called Mariella. She is the mod in the group. You can see her. She's our new mod, and she's been doing an excellent job, actually. I said to her yesterday, look, you're in probation. We've got to go through a vetting schedule, a vetting process to make sure you've got the mustard. I would say balls, but, you know, so to speak, in this specific example, doesn't work to say, have you got the gonads? Have you got the balls to really make this job work? So I've said, you've got probation, you know, obviously, have you got the right approach to this job? And hopefully she does. And also, Mike, you've got a new, you know, you guys can chill. Get to know each other, you know? She's already banning subscribers. UK, did she ban you, bro? No, okay, Mariella, no banning, because some people might spam a little bit, but they're OGs. But UK Mob Entertainment, you're all right, bro. I think you're good. She's my ex. Now, Mariella's in the building now. She's taking over. She's in the mod. She's part of the mod squad. Come on, bruv. Typical women abuse of power. We need more chicas in here. We need more chicas in here. We need more chicas in here. All right, if you're a chica, show yourself. Stop murking in the dark. Stop being quiet in the dark, hidden away. Come and show yourself. If you're a chica and you're watching this stream right now, show your face or just put a post saying, yes, I am a female and I'm a chica. I'm a chica. Obviously, Eve's in the building. Chica lattes. Eve is one of our best, longest term. I think you and CycleFlitter are just OGs of OGs from last year's lifetime. You bought a last year lifetime and you're still this active. It's unbelievable. Lord Dumpu's in the building, man. Dumpu's in the building now. Everyone's just turned up. Like, everyone's turning up for the party as soon as I mention cheekers, Lord Dumpu decides to show his fucking face. Like, that's just typical Lord Dumpu. As soon as I start mentioning a cheeker here or there popping about, Lord Dumpu swoops in, trying to get a cheeky fucking line in there. Yo, what's going on, Cheekalates? Me, Lord Dumpu. Lord Dumpu was Eve's mentor. I heard lots of rumors about stuff kicking off. Seriously, the community was like, yo, careful. Seriously, legends. Top cheeker in the building. Yeah, Lord Dumpu. We're on the level right now, guys, by the way. We've just made a slight lower low. If we come back below it now, oof. But we'll see what we get. But yeah, Lord Dumpu, legends, is this cat here. If you go to the Academy section, click on Mentoring. This is Lord Dumpu. Look at him. This guy can time a short. I'll tell you one thing. If you want to get a dude who can time a short, this man here can time a fucking short. Advanced technical analysis, liquidity analysis, order flow analysis, indicator development, strategy development, one-on-one mentoring, group mentoring. Bruv, this guy can time a short. You go to mentoring, guys, in the Academy. If you're a subscriber already and you have a membership with us, just go to that there. All right, let me have a look at long to short. Still the same. We're going to get a buy signal print, legends. We're going to get a buy signal print. It's going to hold. It's going to hold the yellow line, legends. It's looking fucking... It's going to hold. Wait for the buy. There we go. It's printed, legends. It's printed. It's printed. It's printed. I haven't got... You know, obviously the algo will do its thing. The algo will do its thing sometimes, and you'll look at it and be like, I ain't got confidence in that print. But if you're consistent and you stick with the levels and you stick with the buy and sell signals on the levels, you will make money. But, you know, sometimes you just got to go with it. You got to hold your breath. Yo, Mariana, someone's at the door. Mariinsky. Mike C, do you have the mod admin role? If so, you can add the words MCEN and MCEN to YouTube Forbidden Words. Yeah, nice. So does the buy automatically appear? Yes. All signals are automatic. And then you can bot them as well. Hold the line. I was just going to ask if there was a story behind how Lord Dumpu got his name. This clears it up. Ha ha ha. Well, the story is that Lord Dumpu is just really up for short selling stuff. Lord Dumpu just shorts stuff. He just comes alive when the shorts are open. Actually, to be honest, this market cycle, obviously, we just started the bull market, so obviously not looking for shorts. But Lord Dumpu comes out of, you know, hiding. When things are going up, it's quiet. But as soon as the shorts start opening up, guess what? Lord Dumpu is there. You just love shorting stuff. The actual short that I place, which is the Fibonacci retracement up and then the trading bot that buys and all that kind of stuff, that's not actually I call that Lord Dumpu, but it's not actually to do with Lord Dumpu. Lord Dumpu is just called Lord Dumpu because he loves to fucking short shit and gets into good shorts. Is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks, darling. You're the best. I'm going to show you a really nice steak right now, legends, which I'm going to eat on stream. Look. Just a plate with a steak on it. It's all good. Look, legends. Just a plate with a piece of meat on it. Quite like that, though. It's just, like, simple. It's a silver, fern, grass-fed, Wagyu A-grade, New Zealand steak. Let's eat it on stream so everyone can get jealous. Is it sweet potato? Is it sweet potato fries? If it's sweet potato fries, I'm tempted. If it's sweet potato fries, I'll take them. Have a look. Yeah, I'll take that. If it was normal fries, nah. But sweet potato fries, eat. Sweet potato fries and a nice big steak. I'm living the dream. I wonder why they gave me sweet potato fries this time. It's good though. I know that. I love sweet potato. It's so good. Seriously, like, the difference between normal fries and sweet potato fries, like, the wording doesn't do it justice. The wording doesn't do it justice. It's like, oh, it just sounds like there's a little bit of difference. It's literally night and day. Like, sweet potato fries are so good. Better than the steak. Well, it's not better than the steak, but it's fucking nice. What did you get, darling? 1,000 AED bill, man. What's going on? Let's have a look. I was just gonna ask. Okay, Mariana is blasting the food. Sheesh. How many doors? Yeah, I know we've had so many orders, man. We just order everything in, especially when I'm streaming at the moment. Obviously, we'll go out a lot of the time. So, do you wait for another buy signal? Yeah, it's I'll tell you that in a second. 1,000 AED bill for Max's delivery, bro. Honestly, I'm definitely doing at the moment, especially with the streaming shit, just ordering stuff in. Yeah, it's 1,000. It's 1,000 AED a day for sure, like if not more. And I did a fucking meal the other night. Which was like $900. Ridiculous. Need to chill out. But Bitcoin's nearly 100k, so you know, I just put more priority on nice food. Like honestly, I don't even care about all the other stuff like all these people buy, like cars and shit and all this kind of crap. It just doesn't really do it for me. Like, I just like to know that I could walk into any restaurant in the world and order anything I want and not even look at the fucking bill. Having said that, in Dubai, if you don't look at the menu sometimes, they have like a $25,000 bottle of champagne. And if that came up on the bill, I'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake. Happened to me before. I got charged like £1.5 thousand, or it's actually $2,000 or something, for like 3 glasses of wine because my ex-girlfriend like just chose a random glass of red wine or something, or I think it was like fucking Prosecco bullshit. And she just happened to chose like the 450-pound glass. For one glass, it's like 400 quid, which is like $600. I mean, she was just blasting them off. And the funny thing was, it was Valentine's Day. So I just had to go with it. I was like, I can't get angry. Yeah, I can't get angry. It's like, oh, it's Valentine's Day. I reckon they scammed me. They just like, she just went, I'll just take this one. And then they just changed it. But I don't think they would do that in Dubai, but it's not off the cards. It's not off the realm of possibilities. That could have happened. Mariella, smash the like button. Mariana's a legend. Mariella, sorry. Yeah. Sweet potato. That's how I used to call my ex. I started with sweetie and then added potato. Remember when we got charged 1k USD for some fruit in Georgia? Yeah, that was mad. Yeah, that was actually fucked. Do you remember that? That was... Mate, we need to do some funny shit like that again. Obviously, not get charged $1,000 for some fruit, but that whole, like, thing. I think Mariana, my girlfriend now, wants to go to Georgia. She's really interested in going. So, let's do it, man. I've definitely had some high maintenance cheekers in my time. To be honest, that's not really true actually. They've all been pretty much chillers. But I've had some ex-girlfriends who are just like hot-headed. Fucking get annoyed if I like look around a restaurant and shit. It's like, for fuck's sake, just shut up. I'll be like sitting at a restaurant just looking around. Like maybe look at someone. Oh, it happens to be a female. Oh, that's a problem. That's fucked up. That's literally fucked up. That's just like really bad paranoia. But actually, 2 of my ex-girlfriends were like that. We're looking around and then she's like, who are you looking at? I'm like, I'm just looking around, like fucking annoying. Almost infuriatingly annoying. When it's just like you're looking for a waiter. It's like, who are you looking at? Who are you trying to catch your eye? Are you trying to look at a girl? It's like, oh my god. Are you really this insecure? But I've seen a lot of them. Maybe it's just I'm just so fucking good looking and they're scared, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's just because I've had other girlfriends who just don't give a fuck about that. Like Mariana doesn't care about that. She doesn't even think about where I'm looking. Just doing what she's doing. She's thinking about where she's looking. I'm thinking about where I'm looking. Don't even go up in conversation. So much more relaxing. No arguments. No bullshit. Just respectful, nice calmness. This steak is so good. I need to get another one. Sometimes I order 2. Which is, if I order 2 of these, it costs 570 dirhams. Whoops. But I might do it, you know.
Don't beat.
Whoa. I might just do it, bro. When am I going to get married? Oh, God. Well, honestly, to be completely truthful, I did think I was going to get married at one point. But that was my plan. But then it was, that plan ceases to exist now. But for the best, probably. So right now, I don't know. But I probably won't get married in the sense of some sort of like ceremony, because I'm not religious really in any way. I also don't want the state involved. I don't want to have like a government involved in my marriage. So I'll probably do a marriage, you know, just say that we're together, but I don't know if it will be like legally binding by the government or it will be a thing, and you know, which you do with a religious altar. It just doesn't make sense for me. It doesn't make sense. Like, I'm not religious, and fuck having the government involved. No, I'm not married. I'm not married yet. Not married just yet, legends. I'm still single, cheekers. Hey, ladies, I'm still single. Well, I've got a girlfriend. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Sweet potatoes. Like, bruv. So good. I'm gonna have to order some more sweet potatoes. Just bring them, like, look. It's so good. Alright, I'm done. Get a napkin, one sec. Legends. What's that Indian? Mariana. Mariana got an Indian, and now I want an Indian. Did you get Indian? Is that Indian food? Ah, is it from the Thai place? Oh yeah, Tam Yang. You're naughty. You know you want to get me. It's alright to have a cacao. Actually, you know what? Stay there, legends. I'm just gonna quickly whip over here. Dun 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 dun. Huh? Yeah. I'm just gonna put some music on it. Let's find a sick beat. Dun 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 dun. I do quite like this one. Give me a minute, legends.
Lovely soul children, put your hands up. It's a musical thing. It's that vibe thing. Put your hands up. The power of music.
Little track right there, wasn't it? I'm off the bone. What's going on in the house? Yeah, it's true. Oh, thanks, though. What is true? What? Don't get it. Yeah, J.K. Rowling is hilarious. I love that name. So it's like, obviously you guys know J.K. Rowling. The guy who made the beat is called J.K. Rowling. I think that's fucking legendary. You called your whole name to make you make music, and you made the whole name for your artist. You're the artist, and the name you chose for you as the artist was J.K. Rowling. It's basically a joke, but it's hilarious. Fucking love that. That's taking it to the next level. Like, what happens if he actually managed to, like, become, like, a huge international music artist, and his whole name is just a fucking meme. J.K. Rowling. Right, what we're saying, boys. We're gonna hold. Got another buy signal. It's really erratic, isn't it? I still think it ultimately will break down, but we'll see if Algomaster gets it right. Ooh. Thank you, darling. Look at this. Legends, look what I got. Nectarine. Is it a nectarine or orange? Oh, shit. That vitamin C. Coming home. Have we got any kiwis? Any kiwi? We do? Oh, shit, yes. Fucking love kiwi at the moment. Oh, nothing. Oh, we got wrecked, Legends. No kiwis. Passion fruit. Oh, don't worry. I'll sort it out later, don't I? We've got a lot of chicas. Is Ala a chica? Why is it Seamen Town X? Get rid of that. Yeah, legend. That was fast as well, Mariella. That was a fast one. I want to make this whole channel just chicas. Just get thousands of chicas in the chat. I know, that's all we want. Oh, yes. Thank you, darling. It's nice. Lads in wigs, it is. Yeah. Thing is, crypto is definitely less male-orientated or male-dominated now than it was a few years ago. Right? Fucking 2 years ago? Maybe actually, no, not 2 years ago. About 4 years ago. Nah. 2020 was a bit hypey. Fuck, it's been a while, isn't it? 4 years. I reckon back in like the 218, like the 217, 218, and 219 era, that was super male. That was dudes wearing boxers in a dark room, slamming altcoins up and down on Metadox exchange. They were the dark days. They were fucking good days, but they were dark. Yeah, chicas are taking over the crypto world. The chicas are coming. They've seen all the money being made, and now they're chasing the money. They've seen all these dudes make some cash. They're like, yep, time to get in. But I suppose it's still early enough as well. Even now, could be seen as an early point. So we might look back at it and be like, 90K was early. Come on, Bitcoin, you can do it here. All it's got to do is do that, hold that out, see it as resistance, and find support. And then that's it. That's the move. I'm still a bit like, meh. Come on, legends. Buy. You need to buy. That's why I added Mariella to Andy's mod squad 3 years ago. Andy? Sounds like the brother from fucking Toy Story. Above the... Oh. It's a track for the cheekers. It's called Get Sexy by Coulter. I think it gets a bit lit, this one, though.
The way you move. I wanna be naked with you.
I want to be naked with you.
Get sexy on the dance floor. Woo! Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice little beat.
What is that? Take those pants off.
It's definitely got some rhythm, that. Take your pants off. Yeah, I'm just addicted to house at the moment. Like usually, like I said it before in the stream, I'm a funk guy. Really, I'm a 50s, 60s funk guy. Like you'll catch me walking down the street, going to the gym, hitting up the Dubai Mall, and I'll have 50s, 60s funk in my ear. I won't be rolling listening to this. Sometimes maybe, but recently, since I went to Bali, I just caught the house contagion. I just caught the house one. Oh. Just into house right now, but like funky, jazzy, nice house. Not like that kind of four on the floor bullshit. Like that kind of funk dizzle stuff. The funk diz. Guys, please, can we just get the 100k move while I'm on stream? And everyone needs to get MDX Algo as well. Because we're about to close the Black Friday offer. So you got a little bit less time. Well, less time than till the 29th, but... Yeah, so... Legends, we have Black Friday running right now. Go grab that. It's the... we're going to be closing it soon. And then we've got Algo Master as our flagship indicator, guys. We're just killing it in the community with the automation side of it. We're actually going to add another bit to the landing page in a minute, which is going to articulate all the trading bots and the automating capabilities and the functionality within the alerts automation area of that signal, buy and sell signal. And I just did a whole new video, guys. I did a whole new video. This video here. Oh, shit, my nose. What's that? Not what you think, legends. My nose. I basically got flu, and you know you get that weird thing in your nose. Sounds dodgy as. Yeah, I just uploaded a brand new video into the Academy. The Academy. Actually, it's in the indicator section. I'll put it into my academy section as well, but the academy, you can go to the mentors and you can click on people's stuff. So you can see here, for instance, it's my one. You can go into, say, Mr. Trader Kieran and be like, okay, what does Kieran do? You can go into, check out fucking, Jan. Like, what's cracking? You can check out Trader Chris. Obviously, we've got Viking. Don't want to miss out Viking. Look at him. That's a sexy beast. We've got Jackie Boy. Look at Smyrn. Smyrn is sexy. Like, Smyrn is a good-looking dude. I like Smyrn. I might just save that and put it as my wallpaper. Got Jay kicking it out there. Sexy brother as well. And obviously me. Just going through the profiles at this point. Anyway, that's the academy section, guys. You can go check out all the mentors. Let's get them fucking alerts up. See what we've got. Ooh. Nah, it's just going to do the same thing it always does. The last whole load of... It's doing this. I've said it a billion times. I'll say it again for all the new people. What it's doing is we're just getting these snapbacks, which is then filling up the short side, because we can see that every single time it nukes, everyone's like, yes, it's over. Oh my God, I timed the top. 56% of the market is short right now. So, these moves, obviously this is on a different area of Bitcoin's price action, but all of these moves here did the same things. Back then, this is when Bitcoin went to $30,000, and then the Soloways and all the fucking idiots on Twitter and all the meme boys and the charlatans and the wankers and the pricks and the guys who are on the internet who aren't traders, but they say they are. They all started shorting all this all the way up, and then they got all fucked at the end. And they're still getting fucked now. It's been a year-long fuck. And that's what we're in, legends. We're in a upward sloping parabola again. If you get rid of all the indicators to make it clear, you can see that, technically speaking, we're in an upward sloping ascending parabola right now. So it wouldn't surprise me to see it come down to here, to be honest. A little bit lower, and then go. And then we'll probably end up getting that towards the end. But we'll see. Maybe this time we don't get it, but we'll see. We're really, really knocking on hell's door at the moment for the downside move. Yeah. What are you doing for your 100k subs? Are we getting a funky rave event? Well, I'm doing a 100k MDX party for the price of Bitcoin. And when we do that rave, it will probably go crazy because we're going to get a whole film crew to come and do it and video it. That will probably go freaking viral. And then that will probably get me to 100k subs. But the subscriber count is it's growing slowly. It's like 91.1. I need to do more evergreen content. So when I'm not streaming, I get subs. I only get subs when I stream, because I only stream now. I do evergreen content again. Kosamui party could be good. Mariella, you could be right on that. Yeah, my account did get shadow banned a couple of times back in the day. I don't know if it's shadow banned right now. At this point, it's just a cool community watching, really. I'm happy with that. I can DJ at your rave. I'm a multitasking chica. I'm a multitasking chica. I think women can actually multitask. I think it's men who can't. But yeah, we could discuss. I have already got 2 DJs lined up. And obviously I'm going to be DJing as well. But yeah, we could work something out. You could jump up on the decks for a bit. But I've got a couple big decent names coming up. I've got the visual guy sorted as well. We do need to sort it out. I need to get the venue sorted. As soon as I get the venue, I know where the venue is. And I can put the money down to make sure I've got that venue for 2 days, 2 nights. Then I can start saying, okay, well, they've got the equipment, so I just need to fill those spaces. So visual, digital, DJs, and yeah, whether it's going to be like event tickets and stuff, yeah, we could do that. But it's just going to be more of a rave. We're just going to make it happen. Yeah, the trading session already happened. Let me just check. If you go on events, yeah, so we got one starting in. We've got 111 people are interested in this. This repeats every Wednesday, this one. So this is a repeating cycle. Yeah, so the event today has happened with Viking. Let's have a look what we've got on BTC chat right now. Lovely charts. So yeah, the event happened with Viking. But you can go and get that anyway. So you just basically go to... Let's just whack it on Pro Signals for a bit. Keep an eye on everything. Let's have a look at some charts. So yeah, basically, if you go to the portal... Sorry, I just ate a load of food. My brain's slowly coming back into reality now. So yeah, go to Academy. And then you click on all live sessions. So you see here, live market update sessions. You also have all live sessions as well. So this is all the sessions in the last 48 hours. So there's been a lot of sessions in the last 48 hours. You can click on these and watch them. And then also we have obviously got the live market updates. So you can come in here and this has been uploaded. This is 4 minutes long. The mini update, this was uploaded earlier today. Whoops, I just clicked it. So this has been published on the 20th and it's the 20th. So this has been published today, the mini update, and then the next one will come later as well. 139 hours right now. And this is, we delete them as well because obviously we don't want to leave them all in here forever. So the live sessions is for important guys in the Academy section. Just go to the Academy, you can check it out from there. And then obviously we have the course, the main course. And we have a big update coming as well, guys, in terms of we've got a new look of the portal coming. So we've got a new look, which is going to be the new branding, so to speak. We got a new legend, the Moo Point. Welcome to the OG Legende. It should say, welcome to OG Legende status. But I would say this. Once you have the badge... So guys, when you become a member, you get this special badge. This badge means that you are an OG Legende. And Legende is the ultimate abbreviation for being a legend. Like, you have legends and you have legendettes. So you have a legend who's a man, a legendette is a girl. Then you have legendes. And that's just, we're talking fucking binary, non-binary. You can be a legende if you're a girl, you can be a legende if you're a boy. Man and a woman. No fucking, they're equals. And then we have, legendette, legende, and legend. And then obviously you have legis. But that's a group of legends. A legis is a group of legends. A legendette is a woman who's a legend. A legend is a legend. And a legende is like, oh shit. And that's big. So if you get the membership, the Moo Point has got the membership. I can't remember how much it is. Yeah, you're a legend. We should get a goat legendy one in there as well, yeah. The new looks are sexy. Yeah, we're gonna... we have a big update coming to the UI and stuff, so... It's all coming, leggies. Let's get the alerts up again. Come on, legends. The legend BTCs. So this needs to now... For this to hold this, it needs to go like that, and then break this level, and then, you know... Otherwise, it's just going to end up doing that. And we're going to continue the down. Let's go on the actual 5 minute and have a look what it looks like. Yeah. Just looks like we're going to get a big push back into like 618 or 786 territory. Daily open target, I'd say. The L Legendi BTQ community, brother. That's not allowed, man. You can't be doing that. The Legend LBGT inclusive community. Yeah, we're inclusive to legends. If you're a legend, you're included in this community. That is true. Very, very true. MDXalgo.com. You know what to do. Black Friday is live. Go and get the trading software that we provide. It's the best in the industry. How many hours do you think you have watched BTC chart? Fucking hell. Well, I stream sometimes for like, I don't know. It's crazy. Me specifically as well, because obviously one of my roles the last 4 years has been to stream Bitcoin exclusively, basically. My name's MDX Crypto. So honestly, it must be crazy. It must be crazy. To put it into... It must be crazy. I look at a Bitcoin chart every day. Like, it's a minimum over, like, the last... I got in... And I was looking at charts... I was looking at Bitcoin charts in 2016. So let's just say 2016 is 1 year. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 is all done. So we're looking at 9... Basically a decade. Looking at charts, and it's probably been a minimum if you averaged it at like fucking a couple hours a day. So, you know, 2 hours times how many days in 10 years? Whoops. Even though it has made me 8 figures plus, I suppose it's pretty all right. 7,300 hours. That can't be right. No way. Mike, you make me feel sick. That's a lot of screen time. That's one way to drink your fucking... You need to get cacao, legends. I've been drinking Brian Johnson's cacao because it's got high flavonoid count, 7.5%. It's pretty decent. I feel good. Yeah, I think this one is just, it's trying to do something on the 1 minute here. 5 minutes still going to be sell, very likely. Let's see what the 5 minute signals are saying. Yeah, and then it's going to be a low high. Yep. If we get it, we get it. I suppose, you know, already, if we get, just when you get TP1, just take the fucking risk off, okay? Because even if this pops up, when you get TP1, just take the risk off. Do. Yeah. Yeah, it means minimum I made $1 million a year, minimum. If I made $10 million. And that's not just made it, that's fucking held it and you have it. A lot of people they say they work in fucking banking and they're like, yeah, I make like 400,000 a year. But the thing is, like, they end up fucking getting taxed. They end up paying stupid amounts of money for massive liabilities. Like, they end up actually only taking home 100. Take it to the bank. Come on then. Come on then, Bitcoin. Show us what you've got. Show us what you can do. Come on. I just want to get it on stream, but it's just... the funny thing is, every single time I get on stream, that's when the dump starts. It's this... because I start streaming at 6 p.m. Dubai time. Because there's no point me streaming at 10 a.m. Dubai. Because it's midnight or 5 o'clock in the morning for all of Europe. And that's where I don't have, like, a massive fucking Dubai... Yeah, so right now it's for me it's 11:36. For you, legends, 7:30. So if I start blasting off streams at midday, you know, we're looking at a 4 or 5 hour difference. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4 hours. So like if I'm doing midday stuff, you know, it's just not gonna work, is it? Like you're all just fucking waking up 9 a.m. I suppose right now Los Angeles is 11 a.m. But people just aren't getting back. When people, the main time, legend, you're gonna get these big numbers of people watching is just after work. Like people work, whether they're stay at home working on their computer, working, doing stuff, they ain't got time to sit watching streams. Yeah, everyone in the chat, put the time it is for you now on the flag. Put your time for you it is right now and your flag, sirs and sirrets. Yeah, what is work? I'm technically speaking doing what I do. I've been my own boss for years. Prefer it that way. Prefer to manage my stocks and crypto investments too. Only way to make money and not pay fees to incompetent folks. What's work? I only know leverage. Yeah, exactly. This is the life of us fucking crypto bonkers leggies. We just sit in front of the chart. Lord Dumpu, how many hours do you think you've done? Because you started this whole fucking thing the same time as me. 2016 into 2017. So like, bruv, how many hours do you think you've done in front of the charts? It's exclusively Bitcoin. I think maybe just because I stream like since 2019, I'm probably higher. But then I do think about some of your massive gigalodon trading sessions where you don't sleep for like 8 days. 20,000 hours, bro. Yeah, it's pretty mad. Unquantifiable amount of time. Right, when are we going to get TP1? Come on, let's get the pop. Yeah, we're just going to parabola it up if we hold here. Like, if we do hold this level, it will just be parabola.com up. And we'll see what we get. But I'm just thinking we're going to get the daily open on this. Let me just whip up auto charting tools. Algo Master. The bot is long still. On this time frame, it doesn't look too bad, to be honest, on the hourly. But it's only because of this move. If you actually, it's just wicking. Let me have a look on a little. Yeah, it looks alright. It looks alright. It looks alright. It looks alright. It looks like PA is repeating November 2020. Is this what you're talking about? I've been talking about this for the whole fucking stream. If you go to the beginning of the stream, I was like, guys, I was talking about this being the thing we're in, and I do think we're still going to get this at the end. It's not 100% confirmed, obviously, because anything can happen at any time in any market, but I'm saying that I've been calling this since the price was down here. I was saying, guys, we're probably going to go into some sort of ascending formation. I even drew, literally, I drew when we did this bit, I drew like an ascending triangle, and I was like, okay, I think we're going to do something like that. But all the difference is of the ascending formation is that it's just taken a lot longer. Similar to this one. This is a huge ascending parabola. It's a monster. I think we will get it, you know. TP1, take the risk off, guys. Seriously, this is a buy signal. You've got a nice little move off that. Like 0.3. It's not bad. But yeah, will we get it? Will we get it? Who knows? It might just go Poparuniente. But I do think we do ultimately get that at the end. And I think, you know, this, you can see at the end of this, it did go into another one. And then we did have a nuke afterwards. So probably what you're going to get is, you know, something kind of along the lines of something like that. It pops through and then we come back. Maybe we fanny around back on the top of it and then we continue later. It's going to be fun, though, when we get it. Dumpu, what do you think, bro? Obviously, you're the Lord Dumpu, so you're thinking about shorting it probably right now. But, like, what do you think, bro? Tell us in the chat. What does Lord Dumpu think? those 20,000 hours would have been earned. You'd have about 400k in regular work. Yeah, but even if you did 200,000 hours of chart time, it's like your own time, if you know what I mean. It's not like fucking actually having to go and slave a job. The whole reason I got into trading was due to the premise that I've been fired from every single job I've ever had, and I just refused to get a job, and then that forced me for trading to be you either do or you die as a scenario. And there was a point where I was looking at the screen for like years, like literally in Bristol. Lord Dumper, you know about this. Just looking at the screen, like, why doesn't the number go up? Like, the number just doesn't go up. It's just like, fuck sake, why won't it go up? It was just, for years, like probably like 2 into the 3rd year, probably had a few good trades. And then essentially it was like 3 years learning curve to place 5 amazing trades that probably all made me over $1 million, especially Matic, which was like a multiple $1 million one, obviously Bitcoin. And then obviously other intraday trading strategies, which are smaller time frames, and then all that shit, and then doing scalp, and then moving into this, and then da-da-da-da. You know, the rest is history, really. But it takes you about 2 or 3 years at the beginning of losing money to then, you know, make a few good decisions and trades. But also, I said, I always say this as well, like, if you lose money for the first 2 or 3 years, it's not like that's lost time. Because everything you learn in that period you just digest it. Even if you don't think you do, if you look at charts a lot. Like me and Lord Dumpu can sit on a chart and just understand without anything on it, just generally what's going to happen if there's no black swan. And that comes down to just hours in the trenches, just experience, hours in the trenches, just seeing patterns. That's how I identified that this formation is very similar to this. And there's no guarantee that we're going to get this end blow off top. You know, this might just end up doing something like this, and then it goes, okay, fuck it, and we nuke, and then we do that, and then it's over. Fine. I would just say on the balance probabilities, we're probably going to end up doing that at the end. That's what I think. But all that time you do at the beginning, guys, like losing and not making money, it's not, strictly speaking, a waste of time. It's just like I said at the beginning of the stream. You know, there's many industries in the world. There is a period where you have to run a loss, or you have to go into debt, or you have to run a period where you're not progressing financially to then get that financial gain later. You see it in companies, you see it with debt structures, you see it with lots of different aspects of life. Even just training, you know, training for a UFC fight. There's a lot of time where you're just training in the trenches, not really actually doing the real fight, building up for that opportunity to get the real winner. We got I think I'm gonna short more. Whoops. What's ETH prediction 2025? I'll go into that in a second. I've got I've already got my thing on the chart, which has played out pretty well. I literally drew this, guys, after FTX collapsed. I think we're gonna go to 12,000 at the high. So I think $13,000 is as far as it goes. I don't think it goes any higher than that. If it does, fair fracking play, boys. Fair fracking play. Yeah, that's a good point in the chat. I just got a glimpse of it. Let me just move this back. So with the you got to pay your dues to the market. Yeah, you have to have, like, it's not an industry. Like, there's no industry you go into and like become a millionaire in a week. If you bought Bonk, maybe. But I'm just saying, like, it's very, very, very. If everyone could just make shitloads of money in trading the next day, because it's easy and everyone becomes a millionaire, then everybody will fucking do it. But things in life that are easy are usually not lucrative because there's no scarcity to them. Because if it's easy, everyone can do it. It's like walking. You don't congratulate your friend for walking. Everybody can do it. It's not scarce. But jumping out of a plane, doing a backflip and opening up a parachute and then running along a fucking top of a plane, you're like, wow, that's amazing, because it's scarce. Not many people can do that. So it's like, that's why you respect it as something that's hard. Inherently is rarer. So when things are rare, we value them. Like Bitcoin. But fucking you know those brothers you meet, which everything just goes back to Bitcoin. You have a discussion about something like, man, that's my Bitcoin. It's like, oh, okay, bruv. And then, yeah, like, yeah, I just, it just has to be difficult at the start. It has to be difficult at the start. That's why it's so rewarding, because the hard things that you end up mastering, they are much more rewarding than the things that aren't that difficult, which you just do. Tuition fees, yes. Yeah, tuition fees is a good one. Also, yeah, I think one of the best ones is companies just consistently, you know, raising money, going into debt on the premise that they will make future money from what they're building. So, like, just running churn, running at a loss in a lot of cases, just kind of, you know, trying to... I made a whole point about this earlier in the stream, but I've been streaming for now for 4 hours. We just closed 4 hours. But, like, yeah, running on empty, running sideways, and basically burning into debt to keep the business going for the preposition that it could potentially make money in the future. And loads of companies done that. Look at Amazon, look at fucking Apple, look at all these companies. Even Tesla, even Elon Musk had a fucking moment where it's like, oh shit. Like, it happens a lot. And then I did another analogy as well, Lord Dumpu, which was about you know, the difference between simulation trading and paper trading. Is that, yes, like simulating and paper trading can be beneficial in a lot of ways, but it's similar to sparring. You know, it's not the real fight. It's just sparring. You know, there's not much risk involved when you're sparring because you're both there to train. But in a real fight, you could technically die because, like, the person is going at you 100%. And, like, if you just do the wrong thing or they catch you in the wrong place, there is the penalty of death potentially, which makes the whole thing a different experience. So if you put someone into a ring, if you put someone into a ring with 10 years of sparring experience, and then you put someone into the ring with 2 years of live fights, 50 live fights, I think you bet on the guy who had 50 live fights than the guy who did 10 years of sparring. Just because the real thing is different. And you can't simulate the real thing. And that's the thing with trading as well. You know, there's a lot of guys who make a lot of money on paper. A lot of guys who make a lot of money in simulated accounts. But as soon as you put them in the Wild West, in the ring, you put them in the ring with the real money, everything changes. I've bloody paid my dues to the beast. It's experience learned. I'm in year number 3, enjoying the green days after losing lots of dollars. Yep. The green days are now. And also, it's easy right now because, like, it's actually very unlikely that you've lost money at this point if you have any Bitcoin. Like, I would have to say, whoops. If you had just now bought Bitcoin here, you know, you're down. But the only people who are down on their Bitcoin spot bags are these people. So in the balance of probabilities in this community, I would say that there's probably not many of you. And if it is, if you bought here, nice. You're probably going to get away with it anyway. Because we're very likely going to go to 100k. God, my throat, sire. Sir and sire and Saretto. Let me drink some of this water. But yeah, you got to pay your dues. I think we've all done a few of those in our time. Nothing matters until you have money in the charts. Of course, it's very true. In the charts as well. Money in the chart. Yeah, it's I had the most fucking hilarious dude the other day, actually. Send me some DMs. Show me one of his really, really profitable accounts. I was like, bro, fuck me. Like, that's insane. And then he told me it was paper. I was like, oh. He's like, look how profitable I am. I was like, dude, come on, mate. You're sparring, man. You're just, you know, it's not the real deal. You're not in the ring with the real fucking money. It's not real, bro. I had another good analogy for it as well, which would be, you could say the same. Well, actually, I think pilots now can simulate in such a way that it is pretty much the same as the real thing. I think there is a little bit of difference, but I think a lot of these flight simulators are like ridiculous now. But obviously, you haven't got the potential of crashing a jumbo jet into the runway and killing 500 people. Like that, obviously, is not. I had another one, but I can't remember right now. I've just eaten. My brain's on food mode now, not on fast ketosis. Ketosis is gone. Now I'm in fucking digest mode. Oh, the human anatomy. It's very strange. Should I go long now? There's not really a trade right now, brother. We had a nice little long on Algo Master, which did good. I think that's probably going to be a 0.5% trade, which is, let's have a look. If you got the entry there, TP1, 0.35, and then if you carried on with your position, 0.32. So $100,000 long here. It's all good. I got a small little position open on FAC. It does that sometimes because of the VPN. Let me just load that back up for you, sirs and sirettos. Cornetto sirettos. Streams are getting dark, man. Just called you a cornetto. Sorry, guys. Not sure what's going on. Oh, it logged me out. You fucking naughty bastard. You? Hey, you fucking naughty bastard. You naughty fucking bastards, eh? Where's the fucking crypto? Yeah, so we've got something small open, but I've TP'd quite a lot. But it's like, I think it comes down to entry and then it does it again. I think it probably will come down to entry on this. Cornetto Zaletto, sires. My throat's a bit wrecked now. What is your win rate, for fuck's sake? No one gives a shit about win rate. Win rate is irrelevant. Bit like pilots that save the plane and those who try on the simulator, yeah. Yeah, so basically this is a PrimeXBT, guys. No KYC alternative for you UK fuckers. I get this question from friends, family, community people all the time. Where can I trade? It's actually mental how many people struggle to trade in the UK. It's everyone. It's so hard to trade crypto in the UK. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. But anyway, yeah, go get PrimeXBT, guys, if you're in the UK or you want to know KYC exchange. Go and get the PrimeXBT. And also, there's 20% deposit bonus with my link as well. So put 10K in, you get $2,000 free trading money. Might as well blast it up. Have some fun. Are you intermittent fasting? Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. I have my schedule is like this. It looks like this. So basically, if I don't go to the gym, it's one meal a day. I'll just wait until like 7, 8 p.m. and I'll just eat between 2 hours, really. I'll just have a 2-hour eating window where I'll literally just... We're getting a move now. I'll literally just start with like supplements. I'll have eggs, broccoli, asparagus, meat, sometimes even like the other night, chicken sausages. I'll have lots of different cacao and fucking spirulina, chlorella style stuff. Walnuts, love walnuts. And walnuts are so good for you, legends. People don't get it. If you get all of the nuts and you put them on a fucking graph and you look at the health profile, let's just say the nutrient levels, the nutrients you want, and the profile of everything which you need in something that has high protein and high fat, a walnut is just banging. Let me bring up ChatGPT a second. Let me show me a chart of the healthiest nuts. That's what I've written. Let's see what we get. Obviously, I'd have to prompt it a little bit better than that to get an actually good answer, but it should probably come up with walnuts at the top. Yeah, so it's got walnuts at the top. Yeah, walnuts have omega-3 ALA. at 2.5 grams, and it's the precursor to it. They're saying walnuts. I said they're saying almonds are very healthy, but they haven't. They've taken into account that they have 49% vitamin D. But the thing is about walnuts, which are way better than almonds, is omegas. Omegas, manganese, and copper. And also, it's much higher in that fat content as well. So if you want to do ketosis, walnuts, legends. Really, really good. Also, Brazil nuts have 100% of your selenium in them. So if you have, if you eat 187 calories worth of Brazil nuts, you have all of your selenium for the day. Actually, you have 10x that, I think. So selenium is like something which you don't get a lot around the gaff. So walnuts and Brazil nuts, oof, sort you the fuck out. Good, and that's what am I even talking about? So yeah, on a normal day, 1 meal, and I'll just cram everything to 2 hours. If I go to the gym, just before the gym, I'll have a handful of nuts, walnuts, almonds, even sometimes macadamias and Brazil nuts. So I just have like loads of nuts. And then I'll have like a drink, like a kefir drink before the gym. That gives me a little bit of protein. Also, pumpkin seeds, legends. Fucking hell, they're good for you. And then, yeah, I do that. And then I'll have a meal after the gym. So I kind of have 2 meals, basically. 2 meals when I go to the gym. And then 1 meal when I don't. And then I fast for 3 days for the first 3 days of the month. So I've got my next fast coming up in 10 days. I'll do a 3-dayer. And then I'll just basically do a 3-day fast. I'll end it with bone broth and chicken stock and bone stock and beef. Beef and bone broth. I start with bone broth. And then I leave it like 30 minutes to an hour. And then I have some vegetables with some meat. And then you get the sauerkrauts in and you get all the fermented foods and it all gets a bit hecky, you know? Gets a bit litty-hecky. Look at that move though, guys. Really nice. So sometimes, you know, you'll just be like, yeah, fuck the algo. And then it will just get it right. And that's a really good trade. So any of you guys who took the long, and you got to remember as well, is bang on fucking support. It needs to hold up some levels. This is obviously the main area we need to get above now, but it needs to hold here at least. And then get above that, find support, and just get out of this little rut it's in. And then potentially we might be seeing, if it holds support on this now, this will be the end of the parabola probably going to play out. So you can see if it holds here and it goes whippity-wappity-wop, this will probably be the last leg. It'll probably be this part of it, you know. The last leg is coming, guys. Because you can see how the loads are getting exponentially higher all the way up this. And you can see how that's what happened at the end of this as well. So if it holds, it holds. And it's going to get parabola-y as fuck. When you fast, do you just drink water? It depends on how aggressive you want the autophagy to be. So, like, some months I'll just do ginger tea and green tea during the fast. Cool. It's super good for you. It's a different type of autophagy you get into, though. Because you're essentially, you know, they say that tea doesn't break your fast. And it doesn't break your fast in terms of an insulin spike. So you don't get an insulin increase in your blood sugar. So your blood sugar doesn't go up, so your insulin doesn't go up. So technically speaking, it doesn't really make a difference to stuff like ketosis and autophagy. But there's lots of different things in ginger, and there's like they're called gingerols, the ginger chemical, and then there's another one called in green tea this is called catagens. And catagens and girols, I can never say the name of them, but catagens, I know that's called catagens. But there's another one, there's something in ginger, it's called like girols or something. They basically apply different mechanisms within your body, because essentially they're like pretty powerful antioxidants and nutrients. So if your body has got catagens and girols in ginger and all the minerals and all of the antioxidants within these two things, if your body has those, it doesn't actually go into as deep autophagy. It goes into a different state of autophagy, which is primarily using those antioxidants, which can clean your body. And if you do ginger, it's really good for cleaning your gut. If you do green tea as well, it's really good for keeping the gut bacteria alive so they don't all die. A few different things. But if you do water and you do no antioxidants, or you don't have any tea, you don't have any ginger, you literally have water with maybe a little bit of salt in it, and then you can even do salt or not salt. But I never do not salt because electrolytes. There's a study done with this company called Novos where it saw that there's not really a difference between having electrolytes and not electrolytes in the depth of autophagy. So I just keep, because the thing is, like, if you drank from a stream as a native animal, like we are, these little animals walking around, there would have been electrolyte complex in the water you were drinking. But the reason that we have to put electrolytes into water today is because the water's basically been either cleaned with chlorine or sterilized or gone through reverse osmosis. So basically, legends, if you do complete straight water, you do go into a more deep autophagy state because your body doesn't have other antioxidants and other minerals to rely on. So it essentially has to dig a little bit deeper, and it has to actually like really find stuff. It goes through a deeper cleansing process of potentially going into like cellular repair and mitochondrial repair, and also even protein synthesis repair, which is the thing you get after 3 days. And that's the real deep autophagy. When you start processing protein, obviously a lot of people don't want to go into that, because if you start using protein as fuel and you start cleaning bad proteins, it means you're essentially burning muscle. That happens after about from 48 to 72, 70. Yeah, from 48 to 72, you're going to get a little bit of muscle eating, depending on how much fat you have. If you've got loads of fat, don't worry. Oh, I'm not going to fast over 24. I'm not going to fast over 48 hours because I might lose some of my muscle mass when they have like 8 kilograms of fat on their body. No, your body's going to eat that first. It's a juicy fucking meal, you fat fuck. Oh, right, relax. And then, yeah, I think me and Lord Dumpu, like, I can't remember where this came from. There was like a person who we met, and they were like, we were talking about fasting or something. I can't remember where this happened, but we were talking about fasting, and they're like, actually, you know, it's very dangerous not to eat for, you know, the day. Like, what happens if you get malnutrition, and you might, you know, what happens if you like don't have the nutrients you need, and you might die. We were looking at him, and he literally probably weighed like 20 kilos, like this fat cunt. We're like, bro, you could fast for 6 months, mate. Look at the amount of fuel on your body. Look at the amount your body could eat. Your body could, you could not eat anything for 6 months, bruv. And there's a guy actually who was morbidly obese who fasted for like 370 days. He didn't. There was a massively fat dude who drank only green tea for 370 days. And that's how long it took his body to eat all of the fat on his body. So if you have fat on your body, you can fast. All this bullshit about like, oh no, you know, you might get malnutrition, you might die. No, your body will use the fat which you've stored on your body as fuel. Turn it into nutrients, turn it into fucking antioxidants, turn it into everything it needs. Like if you look at a cheetah, this is a nice move, by the way, guys, on the last buy signal. If you look at a cheetah, and I'm using the cheetah analogy because I watched a fucking documentary about it. And also, cheetahs are really good because they get so skeleton-y. Scary. Cheetahs get like, oof. Like other animals, like they do obviously look a bit ropey when they get thin. But cheetahs, there's just another level of thin which they get to. And yeah, like they can fucking go for basically, without food, they can go for probably like 2 weeks. And when they get to like the last kind of, you know, couple of days, like that's autophagy. Like that's that's some savage autophagy right there. And they can still pretty much operate until, you know, like maybe 6 hours before they die. That's when they kind of pack up, but they can still like their bodies are so adapted to like not eating for long periods that when it gets to they can still do like major moves of sprinting, even like 12 hours before they die of starvation. That's how much their bodies adapt to like being able to fight till the end. But how mental is that? Like 12 hours before starvation, you're like running after a fucking gazelle to try and kill it. And a lot of times that's their last hurrah. And then they get it and then they end up eating and then they fill them stomachs up and they just sit there for like a few fucking hours. It's a mad life to be a cheetah in the Masai Mara in Africa. You're just constantly always looking to eat. You eat, you sleep, and you wake up and you eat and you sleep again. Yo, we got Chaos in the building. What's crack-a-lacking, Chaos? You absolute legend. Good to see you in the chat, brother. Sup, Dutch? Yeah, man. Bro, we got a really nice last trade on AlgoMaster right there. Honestly, it was coming down to it. We got support down on this the first time. We just wicked into it. But I've been saying on this stream that basically this level is the previous all-time high. We've seen resistance deviated on it, and now we're actually looking to hold it. And if we do hold it, I think we're coming into this. You know, this is the last period of the ascending parabola for Bitcoin. But this is, because you can see how the lows are just getting higher and higher and higher. If it does hold here, you know, I think it's probably just, you know, we're getting to this bit now, you know? We're getting in here. Where it's like, oh, where are we going to go? So we're getting close. AlgoMaster did a great job on that last buy signal. Obviously, Legends, you know what to do. AlgoMaster is this indicator you can see on the screen, which has all the backtester results on it. I haven't got all of the numbers up on Zed's screen right now, but if you go to... I won't fill up the screen right now. I want to keep an eye on it. Nice. I got the short just earlier, bro. WLD USDT on the 4-hour automation with AlgoMaster. Boof, boof, boof. TP4 achieved. Let's fucking go. What do? Do you do 25% on each? I was telling everyone on this one to take the risk off. But yeah, by the way, guys, in the chat, you can see a guy called Chaos. He is an absolute G. He was a big component of building, making the AlgoMaster so simple to use. And the AlgoMaster indicator, yeah, you can automate everything. So, guys, we've got Black Friday, like I said a million times. Black Friday is going to end soon. We are going to end Black Friday before actually Black Friday because we started it earlier. So, the lifetime offer will not be standing. We only ever do lifetime for 1 week of the year, and that is during Black Friday. So, you can only ever get lifetime during Black Friday, and then we'll roll it back to the yearly offer. But, yeah, Black Friday's still standing, guys. You can get AlgoMaster and just automate this shit because... been saying it now for how many years? Just automation is key. And then obviously you have the MDX Trading Bot as well. So I'll put some stuff in the chat for you. So you've got BingX. This is the MDX Trading Bot. Then you've got MDX Algo, my company. This one. I think the legend herself is doing it. Mariella. Mariella is doing the links as well. So I'll let you do the links, Mariella. That'd be awesome. I've noticed the BTC price on Cash App leads the price on WeX by about 3 minutes. It's not that the price is leading, you know, it's that the price is different. You know, that it's not, it won't be leading the price because the price on Cash App might just be a higher price all the time or a lower price all the time. Because you can't, you know, there are two different exchanges, essentially. Like, you know, Cash App's got its own price. You know, every exchange has its own price discovery within the buyers and sellers within that ecosystem, within people participating with each other to buy and sell. All you're really seeing, if you want to get an overall price, you just look at indexes. So this is the BTC US dollar index. So this will have a whole combination of different things in it. That's the wrong thing. But the indexes are taking multiple exchanges and then indexing into one thing. So, for instance, an index is essentially just multiple facets within one thing. So, for instance, I always use a good example with the CBBI. You know, this is an index which has 8 or 9 indicators within one index where you can look at it. So it's just combining lots of things together into one. And that's the same as what you're getting. What is going on with the alarm ski, guys? The alarm ski is going off. The Fed don't get it. The Fed don't get it. Stomach don't get it. Biden don't get it. Yeah. They just don't get it. Trump, get it. Yeah, we're gonna have to blast the beats on in a minute, aren't we? Again, the tracks might have to come back. But yeah. So what I was saying is, let me just check out what I was doing. Infinite market cap. We'll do that in a minute. So yeah, what was I going on about? Completely forgot what I was talking about right then. Literally, it's gone. Can you re-jog my memory of what I was going on before I went, the Fed don't get it. They really don't get it. I'm in MDX Algo for life, till death. Do us part, bro. Absolute G, man. Yeah, I know you, man. I know your name in the chat. You were talking about, oh yes, indexes. So the price right now is an index. And if you have, each exchange has its own price depending on what it is. And sometimes you have a premium, sometimes it's lower, sometimes it's higher. And every exchange is different. The reason that most exchanges, depending on jurisdictional problems, because you might have a Japanese exchange which is slightly different to a US exchange because it's difficult to move money from country to country, especially Chinese, right? So a lot of Chinese exchanges will have different prices because there's not capital flight out of the nation, so it's difficult to do arbitrage, because the only reason that exchanges usually follow the same price as the other exchanges is if there's easy capital flight from exchange to exchange, where then obviously you're going to get arbitrage. So arbitrage trading is essentially saying, well, if it's trading at 5,000 here and I can get it for 4,000 here, I'll buy it for 4,000, and then what I'll go and do is go and sell it for 5. But think about what happens when you buy it for 4 and sell it for 5. When you go and sell, you lower the price on that exchange, then it comes back to 4. And then what you're doing is, like, everyone thinks that markets are super, super unstable. And they're like, you know, they're the whim of just going to zero tomorrow. Like, you know, fucking Peter Schiff will say, it could just go to zero tomorrow. Like, you can have fearful events and things can happen like that, but actually, like, constantly, every fucking second, legends, that prices are live on exchanges, you're seeing this constant equilibrium fight, just thousands and millions of transactions happening, and then you're seeing an exchange get a little bit overbought on this side, and then someone just jumps in, arbitrages it down, and then it's cheaper here, let's go buy it up, it pushes it up. So, like, constant arbitrage over all these exchanges is keeping all the prices kind of in an equilibrium with each other, and everything's kind of floating like that. It's kind of amazing how it all happens so seamlessly. But then you do see some stuff like, for instance, if you have an exchange like BitMEX, when they had the big scandal, when we had the crash during COVID, and BitMEX had a big liquidity crash in their exchange where they couldn't actually fill the liquidation levels, the liquidation orders, sorry. What you saw is a big change because people on that exchange were like, fuck that, I don't even want to buy this. Like, are these contracts even linked to Bitcoin? And then you had these big changes in price, and then it came back. And I think BitMEX still trades at a weird price. Like, what's BitMEX trading at? So BitMEX right now is trading at 93,940. So yeah, BitMEX still trades, even to this day, at $100 more expensive. It's $100 more. So $93,882. And okay, it's kind of snapped back a second. I'm just going to quickly, because obviously the price is moving right now. So 94K40. Yeah, it's roughly always around $100 difference. And that's just because of third-party, counterparty risk on the exchange. Like, because, you know, all those bullshit things which happen with regulations. Will Bitcoin crash up to 92,000? Sir, I think you've got your terminology in the wrong way. Will it crash up to? Sir, relax. I'm just gonna grab something to fucking drink, I think. The Fed don't get it. Biden don't get it. One sec. Biden just doesn't get it. You know when you come to the realization that Biden doesn't get it. Biden doesn't get it. But guys, you saw on stream beautifully that last buy. Yeah, TP2 as well. Look at that one. So the whole thing here from this trade, very, very nice trade on the buy side. The entry was give or take wherever you manually did it, you could have done it there. But let's just say you're botting, so it's on the end of the candle where it closed. TP1, you're looking at 0.3, and then TP2, if you get candle closure, 0.7. So that's a very, very nice trade, guys. Happened on stream. Obviously, we had the sell coming down, and now we're waiting for this level to hold. So let me look on this one. This could be it, legends. This could be, if we hold this level, and we really want to hold it, confirmation being, let's get back above fucking 618. Again, look, it's just too easy, guys. This is too easy. Fib from low, sorry, high to low. You whack on a little fib. You've seen resistance, 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 resistance. Now we're looking for this level. You can see we're on it right now. We want to go like that. And if we do that, we're getting to a very, very good probability that we're going to continue up. But we have resistance, resistance, resistance. So this is the level to hold now. That'll be a very nice high low. And then we go bada bing, bada bong. But Algo Master, guys, killing it. Got to keep an eye on Algo Master. It's a very powerful tool. I just did a whole new... If you're in the community, legends, if you're in the community and you have an MDX Algo subscription, click on indicators, click on indicator tutorials, and watch this video. I uploaded this an hour ago. Everything Algo Master, got 4 parts to this now. And then, yeah, if you want to get Algo, if you want to get the Algo Master within MDX Algo, get a membership. Let me get the alerts back up. You just got to go get a membership, legends. Black Friday is live. So I'm telling you right now, if there's one time you want to get MDX Algo, it's right fucking now. Because we're doing Black Friday. And we're going to end the Black Friday sale soon. And then we've got... obviously, we're adding a new section to the website, all talking about automation, because we're really going to start talking about how to automate. So we have 260 programmed alerts into our system. We have thousands of configurations and settings for automation and botting of Algo Master. And also, we have the fucking free trading bot on BingX, which can make you money as well. So... And the Academy, I won't even just go through the features. You can look at the website, but we have the whole Academy as well, which is the trading course. You know, ultimately videos through the whole thing from A to Z. Look at all these fucking lessons. I think we're on 50 lessons now. All long, you know, decently planned out videos. And then the mentors. Don't forget the mentors. Look at these sexy beasts. Look at him. Advanced TA. I want to give him a reach around. Will, Lord Dump, who's getting a reachy. We've got Kieran. We've got the Viking, the legend himself. He knows what's going on with automation. Anyway, I'm just going through the platform at this point. Let's get it. Biden don't get it. Let's get this track pumping right now.
Well, okay.
Let's get it.
I kinda like you too.
I like you, bitty baby. Let's get it. Sexy bitty boy. Bitty is sexy.
I like the way you move. Hey, sexy boy.
I like the way you move. The bitty in the place and you're gonna get a boob. It's got a nice boob on the place to go. The itty bitty's gonna go up. You know what, it's going to 100K. Well, hey, let's go. Don't let it go down to the flow. My name's Max, don't pay no tax. Just relax and my BTC go up. Don't touch my BTC. LAPD, they come for me, but they can't touch me because my BTC isn't with a HMRC. They can't see my BTC. HMRC, anonymous C. You don't get me from Doobs.
Sexy, sexy, sexy boy.
Sexy boy. This song is genius.
I wanna be naked with you.
I want to be naked with the itty bitty, baby.
Get sexy. Woo! Get sexy on the dance floor. Get sexy.
The bitty boy. I'm on Bitcoin. Sexy, sexy boy. The itty bitty sexy.
Well, okay. I kinda like you too. Woo! Sexy, sexy, sexy boy. Sexy boy, sexy boy.
United World Federal Reserve. Can you actually read it?
The way you move.
United World Federal Reserve. Wanna flex it, wanna get it, wanna jump it, wanna buy it. Buy the BTC.
I wanna be
Come to
naked
100k
with
with me. That track is funny. That track is funny, legends. Sexy boy through the BTC. All right, let's have a look at some charts again. I just want it to happen on stream. Like, how much longer have I got? It's fucking nearly 1 a.m. Like, if it's nearly 1 a.m. now. Yeah, minimum it takes 8 hours for these moves to happen. Like, minimum it's 8 hours. That's an 8-hour move right there. So we're not going to get it on stream tonight, because in 8 hours time it will be 8 a.m. for me in the morning. So obviously I'm gonna have to go to bed in an hour just so I don't wreck myself. But it's one of those ones, legends. You know what I wanted to do now, obviously this doesn't have to happen, but I'd rather it go like see you later and lose the levels and go down to daily open again. If it goes back to daily open, we've probably got all of tomorrow for it to do that, and then we got a few more days. But if it holds here, which it very well could do, looking at this, if it gets above that now, shit. Could happen in the next 5 hours, but I'll be asleep. Michael George, yeah, you legend. You can basically come out of P7 and become a master trader with MDX Audio. I think megaphone track, please. Everyone loves the megaphone. I think if there's going to be one tool in trading which you can use to get you from fucking non-profitable to profitable or profitable to more profitable, is MDX Algo. Like, we're seriously not fucking around here. Every day, consistent growth. Every single day, building better and better tools. And then when we have our own charts, it's game over. We're just leaving TradingView behind. See you later. Yeah, megaphone's here.
Megaphone.
There you go, brother. Let's have a look at the 5-minute BNB long. This brings me back to old school shit. Radio Los Santos. Let me look at the 5-minute BNB long. That's not BNB. You got a buy signal in here, yeah? Look at those TPs down. That was a mad sell as well, Chaos. brother said he does it. What kind of music is that? What are you talking about? This is fucking San Andreas. Sell. 4, 4, 4, 4. Be careful out there, Rose. Those TPs are madness. We are old for this music, lol. Nah, man, this is San Andreas, brother. You gotta chill out. You gotta chill, man. But yeah, I'll play some old classic stuff later. But at the moment, we're keeping it rid of me. Look at that B&B long. I'm gonna keep an eye on this one with Chaos. And obviously, ooh, we're up against it. We're up against it. We're up against it. We're up against it. It's not breaking resistance just yet on BTC. We've actually got a resistance coming in. Yeah, basically that is a remix of a game called San Andreas, GTA San Andreas. If you don't know that, it's pretty mental. Guys, in the chat, put a yes or a no. Do you know what San Andreas is? GTA. I have to do a poll in a minute. How many polls? We've got 756 votes. Will Bitcoin hit 100K today? The threat of ending the stream was enough to speed up. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, the moon point. Get that badge. When I see a badge in the chat, I just think legend. When I see a badge in the chat, I'm like, yo, you get a shout out. If you got a badge, you get a shout out. Tune! Yo, we got Dr. Mush in there, brother. Dr. Mush in the building. What's crack-a-lackin', homie? Yo, guys, so you know, Dr. Mush is a visual jockey. And we've been talking... Yeah, this is a bit of a note. We've been talking about potentially Dr. Mush coming in and doing the 100K MDX party in terms of some music. We actually had a conversation on Instagram where we were like, look, potentially this could be a good synergy because we're both ravers, born and bred ravers from back in the day. So good to see you in the chat, Dr. Mush. Absolute G'ing it up there. G'ing it in the place, broski. We can get back on this kind of stuff later. A little bit of dodgy stuff. Woo! This mix is crazy though. All that fucking funky house stuff. 100K party in Dubai, 100%. It's the 100K. Yeah, we'll play some beats in a minute. But I want to keep an eye on this Bitcoin resistance level because you can see in here, legends, that this is getting pretty darn juicy. So this is the 618. You draw a fib from the high to the low. This is the level that keeps hitting up in terms of resistance. And you can see the blue zone as well. That's AI charting tools. Essentially, the indicator we developed, you click one button, it shows you where all the SR levels are. So we've got to keep an eye on this, legends, because if we get this and then we keep pushing in, we could get the move higher. And then, if it does hold this level, guys, this is the shot. You know, like I said, this is the kind of price action we're in right now. We're in this zone. This is what we're at. This fucking zone, legends. You know, this could get hecky as. We'll see what we get, but it's going to be interesting, man. I'm still in the camp that we're going to get it. I've been calling this since we were down here and down here. MDX Trading Bot is in a beautiful long right now as well, guys. It's in a 4.1% winning trade right now. MDX Trading Bot is free. Mariella, you know what to do. Post that MDX Trading Bot link. Post that MDX Trading Bot link, Mariella. You've been here for like 3 hours, by the way, as well, legend. So fucking massive respect to you. I'm listening to both in the the cycle class too. Let's have a look at your BNB trade. Oh yeah, it's going for a chaos. Good stuff. There you go. Mariella posted it. Bot. It's on BingX for free. So just sign up to BingX with my referral link, that link, and then you get the MDX Trading Bot. Or you can go and check out the link here. Click on this. Go to this. You can read a little bit more about it, etc. Yeah, that's it, man. Yeah, the trade's in. And also, look at this. You know, it's only got 2 settings right now that are profitable. Obviously, this is set to... Let's just quickly check, because if you go single, it's on autopilot. So it's going to obviously be set to 4 stars, which is number 8. Just going to quickly double check to make sure everything's working beautifully on this system. Auto sensitivity. Ooh. Sensitivity. Try and say sensitivity, fucking 500. Sensitivity. Number 8. So we're looking at 1.77% profit on that. So let's keep an eye on it. I'll leave the whole screener up in terms of the backtested results and data. Yeah, well, there was someone in the chat, Dr. Mush, who was like, sorry, this music, I don't know what it is. So I was like, bruv, how do you not know what this track is? Let me find it again. It's called Radio Los Santos. Yeah, it's moving, man. Moving right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of a banger right there. So we got, let's go BNB. Yeah, it's mooning, bro. Well, not mooning, but we've got, if you got in on this candle, you're going to have some profit, but it's already 0.4. That's a crazy thing about it. As soon as you get your first TP, you just have to fucking exit. I've been streaming now, Legends, for nearly 5 hours. I'm surprised my voice is still even here. Ugh. 5-hour streams, Legends. It's getting pretty nutty. Oh, we are breaking above it now, guys. Oh, it's just going to do it now, isn't it? Like, guys, I'm just going to be here till like 5 a.m. Like, I'm going to have to do a 10-hour one. I haven't done many 10-hour streams in my time, but, like, I can't miss $100,000. Like, I can't not be on fucking live stream when Bitcoin goes to $100,000. I've been waiting for this moment for a decade. Like, if I miss it, I don't even care about the money at this point. It's just nothing matters. Like, I don't care about the money at 100K. It's great, fine. We've made fuckloads. But, like, it would just be such an annoying moment if I wake up one morning and I've slept for 8 hours and I see Bitcoin at 108,000. I'm like, bruv. I'll be more annoyed about that. I look at my bank balance and, you know, I might be able to, well, my crypto balance. Fuck the banks. But I would say I look at my fucking crypto wallet and it will probably help me get over the tears slightly quicker than, let's say, if it was going down to 0. But fucking... yeah, 10-hour stream. Sing me in. Look at that mustache. Just spectacular. My friend, this is not even like... the thing is about this mustache right now. Usually I have this completely wet shaved on the edges. But you can see my hair's all long. The mustache is kind of connected. It should just be mustache, that's it. You know, I'm a 60s, 50s funk guy. Obviously, I'll blast up some fucking house music every now and again, but... overall, I wish I was born in the 50s or the 60s. Seriously. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to enjoy this BTC price action if I was born in the 50s and the 60s. It would be a slightly different time. But ultimately, Legends, if you gave me the decision to be born when I was born in 92 or be born in 1959 and then live through, well, let's just say 1950... 1, so that I'm 9, yeah, the beginning of the 60s. So I get like a good 50s, 60s is going to be my time, bro. I've been rolling around in a fucking 69 Mustang with my mustache, listening to fucking the sickest Tim Merry. I'd have Tim Merry on the blast, Credence Water. I'd have James Brown and his crew just in the back of in the back fucking seat. Would have been litty titty with gritty minty fritty. Anyway, guys, we're mooning. Look at this last fucking Algo Master trade. And I was saying down there, I was like, guys, you know, take the risk off on TP1, but guess what? The algos don't fucking care. It was back to support perfectly as well. We came down to it first time back into the 618. Now we're actually moving up to the 786. It's pretty crazy. We got TP, TP4. So I'd say we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That could be the whole trade for you out. But what I've said before on this stream is that TP1, TP2 is usually, you know, be strict with 25% each. And if you are thinking it's going to be a runner, just go down to 10%. But TP4, you don't usually get more than that on lower time frames. Oh yeah, it's a good question for Chaos, to be honest. Yeah, Black Friday is available. Let's just look at the chat, live chat. Black Friday is available right now. Yeah, you can get everything you can see on the screen. But Chaos, give me I've never seen more than 13 TPs on live price data. Obviously, it is possible within the logic to have more than 13 TPs. I've just never seen it live. Have you ever seen on a bit of price action on any time frame more than 13 TPs in a row? Because if we really went into the numbers and I got Bing to like iron everything out, we could probably actually work out a pretty interesting strategy on the basis of this. TP for me is the max I've seen. I've seen 13. So there could be, if I get fucking Bing to bring up all the back-tested results, and we literally go through just everything it's done on TradingView, and we find what the maxes are, there is a way to, you know, work out a strat on the back of it, because you could then get it so maybe you could have a system where we could automatically find the charts where the indicator is at 12, 13, 14, 15 TPs, and then we can fucking short the shit out of them, because it's quite likely you're going to get a reversal on that. Yeah, man. Dr. Mush, you know your numbers, bro. You know your fucking music. I talked to Viking and Bing about this in depth. We decided that we will get 7 to 10. Then it's time to dial sensitivity down a bit. Okay, right. Well, I'm saying, I'm talking about something slightly different. This is a mad move, Legends. Are we going to do it now? Are we going to get it now, Legends? Please, just do it in one candle. Just do it in one candle, Legends. Guys, smash the like button up if... Okay, everyone hit the like button. If you all hit the like button, the probability of getting to that 100k goes up. I know it. Come on. Let's just do this. The fib has now been broken, so we're looking at potentially... Let me just get rid of this one. Whoopsie. What we're looking for now, suns and sunsets. That's actually not what I'm looking for. Now we're into the real dark territory. When I say dark territory, let me just zip out. Did I just delete auto charting tools or what? No. The dark territory is between 786 and 886. You can get very aggressive moves back, and then it peters out, finds support, and continues. So keep an eye on this level. We've got TP4, so just make sure you got your risk off on this last up trade, this last buy trade. And then we'll keep an eye on this, because this is the 786 region, so this can get a little bit spicy. Yeah, this was a long discussion I had. I love how you want to get more and work out a strategy. Yeah, man, there's something there. There's definitely something there. TPs are... Well, we used to have it on... We have it on Trendmaster, TPs. And we used to have it so... We used to count them all the way up. But it just wasn't as, like, you know, clear as this. Everything's so clear on Algomaster. Oh, come on, Legends. Are we about to do it? So like we're kind of in this zone, okay? That's where we're kind of at. For some reason, that circle just looks really nice. Just like a really nice circle, that. Just like a real nice organic one. I'm leaving that up. It's an organic fucking circle, just like the organic bucket hats. Limited edition legendary organic bucket hats. You know what's coming, legends. I'm sending one to you, Chaos. Dr. Mush, you can have one as well. And Lord Dumpu in the chat and Mariana. Anyone who's a legend in the chat, I'll send you a fucking organic circle. I'll send you an organic bucket hat, all right? They're organic, bro. Black Friday available, legends. You know what to do. MDXalgo.com. Algo Master is our flagship product at the minute. Absolutely creme de la creme. That's all I can say. It's like you're in France. Creme de la creme, eh? That's more Italian, to be honest. Yeah, man. Come on. All we want is to see it happen. It's one of those ones where I am going to probably have to like either just pull an all-nighter. This move here, like I said before, is 8 hours. If you actually draw a line from the bottom to the top of it, you can actually see that it is pretty much the same distance. It's an 8-hour move, really. There's been a couple cases where maybe you get these 1-hour candles like that, but you know, this ain't going to be what we're really looking for. Is that going to take us where we want to go? It's not going to work. By the way, that buy and sell there, guys, is the MDX Trading Bot. The last buy was down here. Completely automated. Makes money when you fucking sleep. Bang. I'll get rid of it for now to make sure you can see everything on Z chart. But you can go get the MDX Trading Bot at BingX. You know what to do. Mariella. It's already there. $242 hats for all of the viewers. Yeah, that would be a pretty logistical... That would be actually quite a logistical challenge. I'd have to get everybody's email. I'd have to get everybody's address. I'd have to then ring up the distributor, get all of them sent over, send everything out. Tell you what to do. I'll tell you what to do. Join the free Telegram group, and I will pick someone. Join the free TG. I'll put the link here. So that link there I just posted is the free Telegram group. Go and join that, and I will pick someone at random who joins tonight. So when the list of people add it into it, it should go into this one. Yeah, let's go. So basically, come and join this chat. We got some... What's going on here? Oh, it's Mariana. Let's have a listen.
Good day, legend. Yes, my name is Mariela. Or
Good day,
Mariela.
legend. That was hilarious. You sound like a proper Cockney.
Good day, legend. Yes, my name is Mariela. Or Mariela. Mariela. Whatever close to that. Mariela from Chile, not from Spain, eh?
Mariella, not... That's sick as.
Mariela from Chile, not from Spain, eh?
Mariella, not from Chile. Not from Spain, eh? You sound like a proper, like, you alright, mate? What's crack-a-lacking? How you doing? You alright?
Good day, legend.
Good day, legend. What are you saying, legend? What's crack-a-lacking? You alright? Basically, me and fucking Chaos went down the local pubber, getting liquidated, mate, on them brewskis. Fuck me sideways. Me and Chaos.
Legend.
Me and Chaos, yeah? Down in fucking Eastern Essex. Told him to piss off, son. Slammed him round the boozer. Straight down the alleyway. He came after me running down it. I've turned around, gave him a good clog around the side, mate. See you on the flippers. Me and fucking...
Good day, legend.
What's the, Mickey Flanagan and me. Me and Mickey, down the fucking local boozer, came round the corner, sparked him right hand, left hook, round.
Yep. Good day, legend. Yes, my name is Mariela. Mariela from Chile, not from Spain, eh?
Hey. Mariela. I'm just going to call you, like you said it. Mariella. Just Mariella. I like Mariella. Mariella, it's fine. Mariella. So my name's Mariella from Chile. Not Spain, innit? Not from Spain, innit? Max told me to send you a voice note. Yeah, I'm going to fucking like both of those so I don't lose them. They need to be pinned or something. They're just jokes. Yeah, Chop Barry. I'm Barry and somewhat of the sidelines of the MDX team. Yeah. Nah, mate, you're part of the team, brother. Legend. Whoop, whoop. Let's go, broski. Yeah, man. Let's fucking do this. Let's have a look at the profile picture. Look at this gangster. Straight up there. Looking good, man. You're up on stream, bruv. Just hijacking your profile picture and getting you up on stream. Who else we got? That looks like Israel stuff. That looks dodgy, man. We got Mariella. We got, yeah, there we go. Here's this is Mariella. Mariella in the building. What's cracking? Yeah, nice. That's what we're doing out here, legends. On stream. Look how sexy this one is. This is my boy. God damn. One of our support guys. Concierge. Yeah, come join the free TG, guys. The link is in there. Description. Free TG. I'm giving away a bucket hat to someone in the chat. So come and join up, legends. Come and join that up. And also read this if you want to get the MDX Trading Bot stuff. What's going on in the chat? Kieran's doing his video in a minute. BTC. Got some micro gems. Oh, turning some gains up. What's going on with this micro gem? Worried. Bert dead. Yeah, read this on the screen, guys, if you want to get into the bot stuff. Greetings in the house. Mike C's in the building. Legend in the place, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Can we just get it, guys? Really, really nice long from Algo Master. Congrats if you took it. That trade there, you know, if you're going from basically automated from where we are now, that's a fucking 1% move in the last, you know, how many minutes? Probably looking at around 30 minutes. Let's have a look. Oh, no, it's a little bit longer than that. About 1 hour. But still, 1% in 1 hour. All you need is a $100,000 trade, $1,000 profit. 1 hour. Can we just get it? What time is it? God, I'm streaming so much. MDX Crypto, do you need any interns? My 17-year-old son needs a job. Yeah, the thing is, like, I've already got 30 employees at MDX Algo. And, you know, we've tried to automate as many of the processes out as possible. So in terms of unskilled labor, you know, or just unskilled professional, you know, we need like devs. We need like pro shit. We need devs. We need technical support. We need, you know, we need basically mentors who can help other people trade, so they need to have experience. It's just, we need like high skilled stuff at the minute. Like, not saying your 17-year-old ain't got the skills to pay the bills and whatever he's doing, but it's a bit yeah. I don't think the only thing I could really get him to do is probably just get on drunk streams with me and just be the DJ, which I don't think is probably gonna be a very good career path. I think if he comes along with me at 17, it's not going to be a good end. He's just going to end up blasting up parties and doing the 100k MDX party with me, probably. He'll probably end up just organizing it. Bet he would work for BTC. Max, stop streaming so we can make an ETA. Yeah, I know, exactly. There is a life behind the crypto, you know. I crashed it. Go to bed, Max. It's going to 0. Eve, come on. No sleep next 24 hours. What do you think of AI coins? Nvidia earnings. Yeah, it's coming out soon, isn't it? I think 10 p.m. UK time. It's going to pop. So not long. A couple of hours, maybe 1 hour. Max degen position filled. I've got only a small position on this field at the minute. Might just fucking TP it. Or like, I need to... If it comes back quick, you know, I'll add to this position. But this is only probably like $300 up right now. Still better than a kick in the asshole. Boom, 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 boom. If you do appreciate that. If you do end up / need for interns, he wants to trade. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I'll keep it open, man. It's just, you know, I get a lot of messages for people who want to do stuff. There might be something actually in terms of, you know, I want to get a new short person. I want to get a new person to create shorts for me. I've got a few candidates, JB, Zeus. I need to get onto that. I need to fix that up. I do need a new guy to make shorts for me. The last guy just wasn't really that good at. So I do need a new shorts guy for video content, but yeah, I don't want to like make any promises. I'm just telling you the truth. It's just that we're looking for kind of like people who can either train other people in mentoring and trading. We're looking for traders. We're always looking for traders to join the community as well who are good. We're looking for skilled developers, back end, front end, and mentoring positions really. And then some maybe customer service, but we're kind of good with that. I'm holding a short. Corrupt him from young. Maz, you legend, dude. I want the drunk stream DJ position. Yeah, that is a very, very high regarded position within the MDX algo ecosystem. Like if you come in as the drunk stream DJ position, that's fucking almost like royalty in this community. To take control of the beats that are played. It's pretty mental. Look, you got the sell, guys. That one got TP'd. Jumped up the numbers quite nicely on that. And it's still 7 though. You know, it's still holding up at 7. Very nice trade there, guys. TP5 it got to. TP5, look at that perfect TP5 as well. If you legitimately had have just been TPing 25% and maybe reduced it to 10, so 25, 25, 10, 10, 10, you know, you would have had a beautiful move. You would have been 80% out of the trade. Obviously, 10% of what it is. I would say just like do it from the logical entry. So don't be like, now 25's gone. I'm going to take 25 of what's left. I don't know. Just do, look, if it was $1,000 trade, just fucking take 80% on these numbers. You don't have to go too crazy on it. Wow, lots of questions coming in 2 seconds. I'm getting a bit Nvidia on deck. Breakout baby oil. What the fuck's going on in the chat, legends? When Nvidia, when Lambo? Will wild goat coin to the moon? We'll get it down again. Do you need someone always doing wrong trades? Zeus, maybe a Christmas present. TP, please check punt. Please punt. PN. No, dude. I'm not doing that. I'm newish here, but I use the MDX bot. Are there ways to use it to make higher percentage gains? Hope this question makes sense. Yeah, so you probably mean MDX bot. The MDX bot is, yeah, well, that's the one on BingX you're probably using. AlgoMaster is bottable as well, so you can make it into many different trading strats and bots. But this one is the, if you want to make more money, read this. This is an advanced strategy. So basically, with the MDX Trading Bot, real quick one, you know, it's made 7,000%. It's made 7,000% on, one second, just trying to refresh this. So the 7,100% gross profit, okay? But it only made net profit 3,000. Obviously, only is a mentor, is 3,000%. Hold is 1.2. So there is a way to get to this. You can make the bot more profitable by getting closer to the gross profit number. And all you have to do is read this. But it's more technical and it's more difficult to execute this strategy because you have to actually use some trading principles and experience to be able to identify when the market's going to go into range bound. And you also need to have appropriate risk management as well. So this will not work if you do not have risk management, and it will not work if you don't have any experience in trading, because you need to be able to come up with a strategy that allows you to identify when the market goes sideways and also identify where the stop loss needs to be via using appropriate risk management. So this is a strategy that I do use, and you can come and read about it here. I basically go through the whole thing, and all of these numbers are out of date now, so I'm going to have to redo the numbers because achieving an impressive 1,900% net profit over 5 years, well, you know, actually now the number's 3,000 because obviously this has been an incredible move. So I'm going to have to come and update this. It's now 39% win rate. But yeah, it's definitely worth reading. And then obviously the setup process, you can go through that as well. But just go to that page there and I'll post it again. It's the advanced trading strat. It's completely open and you don't have to like sign up or anything. It's, you know, we don't need an email address for you to watch this or read this. But then click on bot tutorial. You can set things up. Bot setup is very simple with BingX, we recommend. And then, yeah, you can make them gains, broski. Okay, let's have a look. MDX Trading Bot, perfect. Great reading ASAP. Yeah, have a little read of that. Aaron, yes, if you use the MDX algo indicators as bots, you can make some really insane gains. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So like the bots. Oh, let's have a look at BNB. BNB long close, 25% trade. Have you waited for the TP? No TP yet on my chart. Maybe you're on a different ticker to me. I'm on Binance. Yeah, so that was 25%. Obviously, you're using some leverage. 0.6. Oh, you're taking 25% off the trade, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice little move, dude. The short was obviously oof. Like, oh, this is BNB as well. So let's just go from, if you were automating it, from there, and then go to the buy signal here. Ooh, you could, and if it was a TP, it would have been in there somewhere. So you're looking at 1.4%. You know, 10x leverage. Ooh, 10% move. Gains, 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 gains. Algo master gains. Yeah. TP1 on the first sell signal here. So that's good to see. You got the sell. Like, also, I was mentioning this chaos to the community earlier. Like, if we actually built in a piece of logic that you could program into the profitability chart, and you said, okay, well, when you get a TP, it automatically takes 25% of the trade off, which essentially mitigates the risk, because obviously whatever you put in, you've taken the profit out. So then essentially it's a non-losable trade because you've made back what the entry was, and then you put your stop in. Imagine if we can make it so it can take that into account, and then the net profit numbers are going to go crazy because there isn't many cases where you don't get at least TP1, and that's essentially stopping it from being a losing trade altogether. So yeah, it's pretty crazy how you could do that. Yeah, it would get mad out here, bro. Are we gonna get Mooney again? I think Dylan was saying to me yesterday, bro, or a couple of days ago, was saying he's been really enjoying Wavemaster. I think Dylan's been enjoying Wavemaster more than all the other indicators. Wavemaster's just nice confluence on stuff, because you can see here, for instance, you're coming up to TP5 and you've got this yellow dot, which is articulating a swing in momentum. And you've got the yellow dot was there. Let me get this perfectly right for you. That candle was when you got the yellow dot, which is swing. Got the swing. So it's yellow dot here, back up, yellow dot there, slightly preempted it, still got to move eventually. Nice SR here. Come on, legends. Please can we go? Please can. Really nice organic circle there, legends. Fucking organics. Let's have a look at the last trade on Doge. See what we got. Did we get an entry on Doge? Might be a buy down here, similar to BNB. First TP, and Doge is moving crazy, so that first TP was a 1% move, guys. God, if you had an entry at the end of this candle, and then the TP, it's 1%. It's literally exactly 1%. Nuts. I don't even want to know what the downside move was. Sell signal from here. TP1. Looking at 2.2. You know, if you want to fucking go from buy to sell, you're looking at 3.84%. Obviously, you're looking at sensitivity being high. So it's more of a scalp trading thing at the minute. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. So it just shows you guys when you have the settings on like this, you're like, okay, well, is this good to trade? Okay, it's not good to swing trade right now in this time frame. Because obviously you can trade a swing within a 5 minute. Like swing trading, the thing is, there's a little bit of a terminology issue with most people out there. They're like, you know, I'm a swing trader. Yeah. Swing trader, like for the masses out there, is like, it's just used as a terminology to say, I like to trade slightly higher time frames and trade the moves between two range-bound environments. So from one range to the next range, or from this range to that range. So they're swinging up and down in price. But technically speaking, you know, on a 5 minute time frame, you know, you could be moving from range to range on a 5 minute as well. So ranging here, moving to this one, moving there, moving to that one. You're looking for the swing up and down between the two ranges. But technically speaking, you know, a market can swing on a 5 minute, just a smaller swing than it swinging on an hourly. So basically what you're looking at is like, this isn't good. It's not good to try and swing trade the 5 minute right now, because all of the settings which are better for swing, which is lower sensitivity, which means that there's less trades, which is trying to catch longer moves, it's not working. So it's better on high time frame. It's better on higher settings, which mean that it's got more. It's more looking at the scalp side, because 10 sensitivity means it's taking more trades. So you're kind of getting a barometer of every single. You're getting a barometer of every single ticker in terms of what's it doing. Is it scalpy or is it swingy? Depending on that time frame. But a lot of people say in trading, I'm a swing trader because I trade higher time frames and I go from range to range. Yes, I get it, but like you can still be a swing trader on lower time frames, but you're just trading from very, very small time frames from range to range in lower time frames. Anyway, terminology stuff, you know. But that's what happens when you get lots and lots of people who come into an industry with not much knowledge. They kind of change the names of shit. About the yeah, it's tempting just to TP this bad boy. It's only like a $300 up, I think, something like that. 20% on 0.0, yeah, something like that. I just wanted to get the move tonight, but it looks like it's 1 a.m. for me, so I've got 1 more hour. I will, if I do 1 more hour, it'll be 6 hours and 22 minutes. Can we all get can I get a like for that, Legends? 6 hours of streaming. Can I get a like for that, Legends? Is that okay? Is that alright with you? You know, can you help me out? You know what I mean? Lots of people out. Bucket hats, boom, let's go. The Bucky's in the building. Above the enough of this nonsense. When is MSTR, MicroStrategy, going to fucking crash? Yeah, how the fuck can a stock continue to go up like this every single day? I keep buying shorts and getting wrecked and selling at a loss every couple of days. This is just some regarded? This is just some regarded. It should be retarded that buys Bitcoin. Why not just buy Bitcoin instead of it? It's not. No. Market is this is just basically it's just someone in denial and very emotionally charged about thinking that they are right about something. They're being subjective and thinking that they're right about something that is objective and actually makes a lot of sense for a lot of people to buy MicroStrategy. And also MicroStrategy is going up because the price of Bitcoin is rising. So all of these are subjective emotional bias factors where you're just pissed off that you're losing money. So then you try and make up excuses in your head about why it should go down, even though all the excuses are objectively wrong, because obviously MicroStrategy is a good thing to buy for a lot of institutions who want to get into Bitcoin because it's cheaper fees than buying an ETF. So that's objective truth right there, which is wrong. And then you've also got the whole thing about, oh, I keep buying shorts, I'm getting licked. Well, why are you buying the way up? Go with it. You know, you're not supposed to try and tell the market to go down. You're supposed to go with the market. We are the fly on the back of a horse. You're supposed to just, as a fucking business person, you're not going to be like, it's like this. Someone just constantly shorting the way up a move is like, it's like a company constantly trying to sell a product to a consumer which they don't want. It's like you're constantly trying to sell Google glasses 10 years ago to the market when nobody wants to buy it, and you keep investing more money. No, you need to buy them. No, you need to buy them. No, you need to buy them. Come on, buy them. And the market's like, no, I don't want to buy them. And they just hemorrhaging money into this venture. It's exactly the same as being a trader. Like if you constantly go, no, it must go down now, short. No, it must go down now, short. No, it must go down now, short. No, it must go all the way up, and just keep getting stopped out. You're basically just trying to force a product on a market that doesn't want the fucking thing. You need to look at the market and listen to the market and go with the market. We're not here to tell the fucking market what to do. We're here to just make money off it. We don't care where it goes. We just want to make money. Why do you have to make your emotional ego? Why do you have to make this about ego? No, it must go down. I must be right. People would rather be right than rich, legends. I promise you, most people in trading would rather be right than would rather be right than rich, because if you want to be right the whole time, you're going to lose everything. And everyone loses everything. So that goes to show most people lose everything because they just want to be right. But yeah, so it's good, these things, because they're good to reflect on and learn from. There's a lot of big mistakes here. It's just denial, and it's just emotional objective. It's emotional subjective bias about things that are going wrong. But if we can all learn from it, then fine. That's a good that it happened. Unfortunately, you might have got wrecked, sir, but you helped this channel, wherever you are in the world who wrote that post. Everyone else got to think about that. MicroStrategy is better than an ETF. Yeah, of course. It's it's an interesting one. I wouldn't say it's better or worse, actually. I would say that there are pros and there are cons, and I think the pros are for some individuals who are institutions. What's going on here? I'm getting blasted. There is definitely a pro, which would be if you're an institution, a family office, or an entity which wants to buy a lot of Bitcoin, and a lot of these ETF products aren't that cheap. Also, it's third-party custodian with someone like an iShare or an iBit, or just the general culprits we have in the space. The fee structure is quite aggressive, and you have to go through a money management firm. So with MicroStrategy, you will have essentially you'll be able to have exposure to that without going through the fee structure, which is very, very good for a lot of people. But the problem is that if you buy Bitcoin with an ETF, you own Bitcoin, and there's no other factor that could influence the price of Bitcoin other than the market buying and selling Bitcoin. But with MicroStrategy, you do have another person, and you have another company, and anything can happen to that person, or anything can happen to that company. So if something did happen to Michael Saylor, or he did do something, which I'm not saying he will, and I'm saying it's very unlikely that he ever did something stupid, or maybe he just gets hit by a fucking bus, or maybe his company goes bust, or maybe something happens. Like, that is something that will affect the price of MicroStrategy, and that's something that isn't related to Bitcoin. So there's pros and there's cons. I would say ultimately I would probably pay the fee on an ETF as an institution to own the Bitcoin, and I would probably do most of that in terms of buying an ETF and using that to my advantage via having it as a third-party custodian. You don't have to have actual massive relevance. You don't have to connect to the price as much, and someone's going to store that in a regulated fashion for me, so I don't have the problem of maybe losing my private key or whatever. And then maybe I'll do 90% that and probably maybe 10% MicroStrategy. But in my specific case, you know, even with me with a decent personal amount of Bitcoin, you know, for me, it just makes sense to buy spot Bitcoin, you know, like, because I don't want to have to rely on potentially MicroStrategy doing anything. And obviously MicroStrategy, you know, in itself has done very well. Let me bring up a MicroStrategy chart. Let's bring up a stock chart. Come on then. Stock chart. God, we're really bringing them out today, aren't we? So with MicroStrategy as well, like, yes, this is a phenomenal move. But in the time period that Bitcoin's been mooning, this is going back to around the same point. This is only going to be a 200% move. So, you know, did you really beat Bitcoin in any way? Not really. Like, let's just say you got in at 30K, you know, 200%. Just buy the spot Bitcoin, in my opinion. And then actually with spot Bitcoin as well, in a ledger, for instance, then you have complete global access to move it any way you want, collateralize it however you want. Obviously, you have to go with the potential third party. Well, let's just say you're the custodian of your own Bitcoin. So it means that if you lose the fucking key, yep, you're out. But I don't know what the difference, the majority shareholding of it. I think it's one of the only companies like that. I can't really remember what's happened with MicroStrategy. I haven't really followed it. All I know is that Michael Saylor's done a fantastic fucking job of moving his treasury into Bitcoin, and obviously that's mooning. But no, I think it is public now. If you guys can enlighten me in the chat, because I think he just owns a significant shareholding of his publicly traded company. I'm pretty sure, but to be honest, when you compare BTC and yeah, so it's down 76% since January. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that would be BTC/MSTR. You're looking at this, right? I've already got that one sec. I'm just trying to find the right one. Let me do it the other way around. MSTR/BTC. Yeah, I can't find the ticker at this point. You have it in your UK ISA. Interesting. If you had got in and say the .com, let's just even say, wait, is that 2020? Yeah, 2019. It's done 3,000% since 2019, which Bitcoin was trading at. So if you had got in at, say, let's just say you got in at like the low, like during the COVID nuke. I think that probably was the COVID nuke, actually. Yeah, that was the COVID nuke. You've done 4,000%. If you do BTC chart and you go from the low of COVID, let's have a look what you get. Can you please give me a second to breathe, sir? I need to be able to see. So if you buy the COVID low here, 3.8, about 3,000%. So if you bought the COVID low, you'd be up. You'd be doing very, very well. I'm going to quickly check something. I need to do my research. Yeah, so basically the market cap of MSTR is now sitting in 97th place in publicly traded companies in the US market. So it's publicly trading. He's gone up to probably $100 billion market cap. And the price of Bitcoin is mooning, which is definitely going to have an effect on the price of it. So yeah, it could get pretty nuts in terms of what's going to happen there. I just think that he essentially has a huge majority shareholding of his publicly traded company. That's where he's really gaining most of his value. He's got the lion's share, so it means he has the ability to make fast decisions without the basis of having some huge fucking board of directors with lots of different shareholders, with lots of bureaucracy and lots of slowing down bullshit. That's another reason why Elon Musk is so successful, because he hasn't got a massive board to deal with, and he can make quick decisions. Look what he did with Twitter. The difference between holding spot versus MSTR is you can trade higher leverage options on MSTR versus leverage trading Bitcoin. Yeah, you probably could trade higher leverage with lots of different products, which essentially you can use on all stocks and shares in the US 100, the S&P 500, etc. You could probably get up to crazy numbers. But having said that, Legends, I am going to be offering 1000x on my DEX soon. So my decentralized exchange will have 1000x on it soon, Legends. Which is going to be absolutely ridiculous. That's alpha.exchange. My exchange, I'm fading quickly, Legends. I'm nearly on 6 hours. As soon as we hit the 6 hour mark, stuff gets crazy. Alpha.exchange is my DEX, guys. Go check it out. Have a little look. And then by the end of the year, which is not long now, we will have 1000x leverage on it. No KYC, no VPN, nothing. It's going to get nuts. Anyone else have issues with phone number when signing up? Phone number to what? Alpha Pro, there you go. Yeah, no KYC, my DEX. Boof. Mariella, you absolute fucking legend. Straight in with the links. Do a little link push, Mariana. So we got MDX Algo, Black Friday. We've got my MDX Trading Bot. The links are coming, guys. They're in the description as well. But if you want to get my trading bot, which is trading right now, doing absolute monster stuff, this trading bot is free. It's called the MDX Hodl Bot. You can get that for free on BingX. We'll post a link for you in the live chat in a second. And also, Legends, Black Friday for MDX Algo, mdxalgo.com. You know what to do. Almost over now. We're going to be ending it soon. You can get Algo Master, and you can get all the tools within MDX Algo. Alpha Pro, man. Yeah, it's we're doing some development stuff on it at the moment. I had some really nice trades on it. I'll log in now. I'll show you guys real quick. I think I might still have an open position. Let me log in and see what happens. Whoops. Zip down to a lower time frame and put on Algo Master on this bad boy. Let's get on the 1 minute then. Come on. 1 minute. You know, Brave Browser has now integrated Bitcoin wallets as well, which is pretty fucking cool. Oh yeah, I did leave. It's just got a tiny bit left on. But the overall count's grown. I'll move it over to... There's nothing left on, really. I'll just TP that off, actually, because I just left a little bit on for the last trade. But yeah, the account balance is growing nicely. Started the account with 4K, I think it was. Now it's at 6, but obviously that's just doing some small scalpies. But this is my exchange, guys. It's called Alpha Pro. You can trade on this with no VPN, no KYC. And it's going to be a big update happening to it by the end of the year. So we're going to do... Yeah, we're going to promote it. I'll show you everything when it's live. And yeah, you can trade here basically on your own accord. You don't have to worry about any bullshit because this is, you know, trading from our servers. Also, let me get rid of that a sec. So it's trading from our servers. All the liquidity provision comes from Singapore, which is in a jurisdictional area, which is good. So, yeah, no KYC, no VPN, nothing. You can trade on this exchange, guys. You don't have to worry about all that bullshit, especially if you're in the UK. you're going to be getting that stuff here. Also, another good example is this one here. This is a PrimeXBT. PrimeXBT, I'll put the links down there. Legends, this is another exchange. You get a nice little deposit bonus with them. I've got your back, legends. You got Alpha, PrimeXBT, MDX Algo, my trading bot for free on BingX. It's all kicking off. Yeah, I know, 1000x. Well, someone freaking from the I did a video and some guy was like, "Yo, we got a team. We can work. We can work together on some crazy shit." So I was like, "Fuck it, why not?" Let's get the Nvidia chart up there, and everyone's banging on about Niv. Like, let's have a look, guys. Nasdaq. Whoops. Can we please get Nvidia up? Let's have a look. So the session is not open yet. Just get this right. So what time we're talking Dubai time? We're gonna get what time are we gonna get the When's it coming out, guys? When's the reports coming out? To be honest, I think earnings are probably going to be decent. You know, we'll have a look. Let's have a look if we went... Where's COVID? There's COVID. What's the move on Nvidia? It's a pretty fucking beast. It's basically another Bitcoin. It's basically another BTC from COVID. So if you've ever bought Nvidia, you basically made the same gain as Bitcoin in that time, which is pretty nuts. It popped and dropped, did it? Let's have a look on the lower time frames. Okay, well, didn't do much, did it? Mild beat, still dropping. I'm looking at the price right now, bro. Nothing's happening with Niv. Nivy, I'll actually add Niv to this as well because I do think it's more interesting than... I think, you know, Google's just fucking boring. Like, it's just been doing the same SPX bullshit. Meta, I'm kind of sick of Zuck. I've called this anyway. I'm kind of sick of Zuck. Amazon. Great British Pound to US dollar is actually just like... I don't even know what to say. It's wrecked. US 100 is definitely something to keep an eye on. I'm going to get rid of... Fed fund rates is fine. Yeah, Meta's got to go. I'm bored of Meta. See on the flippies, Meti. We're going to get the good boys up. Yeah, Niv's is decent. I think you can actually trade Nvidia on PrimeXBT. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure if you go to CFDs, and CFD trading is essentially stocks and shares contracts. Let's have a look if you can trade Nvidia on PrimeXBT. I'm pretty sure. Crude oil, got Doge, Dow Jones, EOS, France, gold. I do love a bit of gold trading. I did that for a bit. Sand. Oh. Okay, I can't see Niv. I probably missed it though, haven't I? Just been a muppet. Yeah, so the cool thing about PrimeXBT is another reason to use it is you can trade gold, stocks, shares, indices, some commodities. You can do indices at some level. Crude oil is on here. So yeah, it has got some nice functionality. Count size is 15k. Now we're up. So yeah, if you want to trade gold and some stocks, etc., PrimeXBT, here's the link, leggies. Nvidia, let's go back to Niv then. I'll get rid of Alpha for now, guys, but Alpha.exchange is somewhere you can trade, legends. Look at it go. Let's have a look on AlgoMaster. I bet you AlgoMaster's absolutely desecrated it because AlgoMaster can work on stocks and shares also. God damn it. Look at that buy signal on the weekly. If you have that automated, Legends, which is very easily possible, you can just automate this stock like Nvidia on the weekly. So you literally create an alert system. You connect it to Wonder Trading, which you can see here. Like Legends, it's very, very simple. You can automate all of our strategies. So I'm just going to say it one more time. Algo Master, Legends. You can automate this indicator. And we've got Black Friday running right now. Mariella just posted the link. So Black Friday's live, guys. You can automate this shit. We're about to post a whole thing on the website about the buy and sell automation APIs and do a whole page where it shows you everything. But guys, look at it. Look at it. TP1. Oh, it went to TP6, I think. Yep, TP6. All right, it's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. Let me bring up the back-tested numbers a second. I just want to see what it was in all other settings, because obviously this is going to be... Oh, shit. God damn it, Legends. That's 1,000%. What's the best one? 1,000%. Yeah. Let's look on the daily. Ridiculous. 12 hour. Get me on that 12-hour life, brother. Oh, shizzabin, there's a 150 on the old 5. Let's have a look at the hourly. Is it really just going to be there? What's going on? USD.D. Is it moving, is it? Let's have a look. UST.D. Yeah, it's nice, but I don't know really why. You know, this doesn't necessarily mean that BTC's got to do anything if you're trying to make a conclusion between USDT and Bitcoin. Obviously, there is pretty nice synergies between... There's other stablecoins out there. They got to remember, like freaking on Z dashboard, if you go to exchanges and coins, you can see that USDC 11 billion. USDT is obviously 145 billion, but it's still got other... What's this one? First Digital USDT. Nice. Crazy volume today on this thing. Dun 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 dun. We're on 7-year support. Not sure what you mean by 7-year support. Let's have a look what we got. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours almost, brother, so a little bit slow. So yeah, you would say that you're coming down to a support region here in terms of you can see these levels. So if you have auto charting tools, you don't really need to draw anything. You just do that, turn on auto charting tools. If you want to do trend lines, literally I'll show you. You can just go down here, auto trend lines. Let me find it for you. Turn them on for the wicks. Sensitivity is fine. Dotted line is perfect. Yellow. Get your auto fucking trend lines on. Yeah, this one got broken nicely. Dun, 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 dun. You're looking at something like this, obviously. That's what you're looking at. Dun, 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 dun. Let's bring up bodies. I just want to have a look at something to have a check if it's going to take on that one board. Nvidia earnings. Yeah, there's no... that's what I thought, 7-year support. I don't think there is 7-year support. Like, this guy said, we're on the support from 7 years now. What? Don't understand. I don't understand, sir. It's not 7 years. But yeah, it is at support in general. It will probably get some sort of snap back, you know, something into this and then potentially continue. But it looks to me like this downtrend's pretty severe. And if you go on a daily time frame, you can see that, you know, it's good to see it coming down in general, you know. It's just a general barometer. That's so weird. I just had this, like, mental, like, in my head, I just had this mental flash of suddenly that computer game I used to play as a kid called Spyro. And then it was just like, I don't know why that happened, but I just had a flash in my head of that game called Spyro, of the level where you have to go into that underground dungeon and then kill one of the bosses. That was so weird. I miss Spyro. That was sick stuff. Yeah, so for this to come, for this to like move again, it needs to break that trend. But here is the levels it needs to hold. Yeah, this is literally a Gareth Soloway trend line, literally. But trend lines aren't to be traded in any realm. It's just that generally speaking, what it's doing is articulating to you that you've got lower highs, and then this is the level to hold. If it does come into here, you'll probably see it again. And if it breaks it, then potentially USDT can see a rise. But you've got to be careful with charting the things anyway. Let me get back to some altcoins. Shiba probably will do the next Popu on memes. Oh, here we go. Itty bitty. Legends, we've been streaming for nearly, in 10 minutes, it'll be 6 hours. Phenomenal. Long, long stream. We've seen all different types of characters come through here. Yeah, Spyro's lit, man. That was good times. I'm going to get on this. See this thing here, Legends? It's still in its box. See this bad boy? Yeah, Legends. We're going to get on Spyro on that. It's going to be sick as. Yeah, so Legends, let's have a quick look at this. If we do want to reclaim, this is the next level we're looking at. Up into this. Fucking, this will be the move. And then, guess what's going to happen? We're going to hold here. We're going to move up. And we're going to do that. And then this is going to happen. It'll probably happen it might happen. If I go to bed in 30 minutes, and then in the next 5 hours, it does that. Like this. I'll be so pissed. I just want to stream live when it goes to 100k, Legends. That's what I want, Leggies. That's all I want. I don't care about the money. All I care about is being on stream for that milestone moment. Just keep an eye on the alerts. We're going to get some alerts. Oh, look at all these sells. Oh, alts are getting mashed. Altcoin 4-hour alerts, guys. Look at all those red cells. Oosh, 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 oosh. Wow. EOS, Gala, everything's red on the sell side. So, guys, you can get this if you're an MDX Algo member. We have all of these alerts just built in. So you can come in here and just look at all the coins. You can, obviously, the coins that you're fucking invested in, you can check to see on the 4-hour, which happened, obviously, 35 minutes ago. But yeah, you can see here all the levels. Everything's... Look at those alts getting nuked, Leggies. And you also can get that, guys, in the Discord as well. So come here, scroll down, and then you can see all of the alerts here as well. You can set them all. 260 active live alerts from Algo Master, the indicator. Nivy, Nivy, Nivy. He. Read this on the screen, Legends, if you want to get the MDX Trading Bots. Those bots, man. MDX Trading Bot, Legends, go get it at BingX for free. MDX Black Friday deals also on yet. Mariella just sent it. The Black Friday deal is on for the product that we sell, which is MDX Algo. Alts bleeding hard. Yeah, I can see a lot of red. Let's have a quick look at a few alts. I think SHIB's okay. Doge Master's probably going to see some move down after that epic run. You know, it's fucking phenomenal. XRP, yeah, it will probably see something soon. BNB, it's on the level to hold though, so it is a buy in my book actually. Sol was above the level as well, so I wouldn't be fading it too much. Ethy, Matic. I think Matic is going to have its move soon. I think Matic deserves a pump soon, guys. Matic deserves a pump soon. Like, look at it, just not pumped. Sad little thing. Near Protocol had a good move. It's good that it's come to that. I think you're probably going to get a little move back in, high and low, some sort of trend, and then it's not going to go yet. Dotty is done. Obviously, this is actually like a 100% move, I think, or something stupid. I think literally it's 100%. Yeah, it's like, oh my god. It's knocking on 70% that. Why are they orange? I never made those orange, did I? What's going on? I never made them orange. I put them. I suppose we could do them. Yeah, they can be the gay little pink ones. Ultra is not moving yet. I'm tempted just to fucking... I know it's going to go at some point. I know when gaming comes back, the first coins that are going to go is Engine Coin, Gala Games, Ultra will pick up. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's just, do I want to buy more? Pluton is super down. Very, very down. This will probably pop again when the card space goes crazy, like Crypto.com starts doing stuff. Very nice trend up, and it just broke trend. It's the most simple chart ever. It really is the most simple chart ever. It's just all these lows were getting higher, lost it, hasn't managed to get a foot in the door again. Adder is looking bang ass. Look at Adder with Algo Master as well. Ooh, Algo Master, please. It's too good on the back-tested numbers. Like, all you've got to do is just jump on your fucking time frame. Look at Algo Master. If it's all green, look at that last buy there. What was that on? TP1. It's just churning, man. Just numbers, numbers, numbers. Anyway, I bet what's going to happen is as soon as I quit the stream, it's just going to go, yay, and I'm going to be asleep. Because I'm really tired right now, and it's nearly 2 a.m. for me in Dubai. But let's have a look at the poll. So how many people have done the poll? So we've almost done 1,000 people have almost done the poll. So guys, hit the poll. I think probably what's going to happen is it's going to, you're going to be right. It's not going to happen today. But in the poll, guys, go to the poll and slam in your thoughts on that. Hair's getting long, man. Slam the poll in. Get it to 1,000 votes. And a few little housekeeping things, guys. What's Niv doing? Look at the back-tested results on the hourly on Niv. God damn, Nvidia. The weekly is the most profound. Just leave it like that. That's all that has to be said with Algo Master. Yeah, it's not going to do it tonight. It's probably gonna. Well, for me, it's already the next day, so we're already into the 21st of November. Look at that nice little hidden bill there. But yeah, guys, if you want to get the MDX Trading Bot, absolutely killing it right now at 4.31% up. Look at that equity curve. This is a free bot that I give to the community, the trading community, for free. Go and get that on BingX. I'll whack the link in as well. This is the access to the trading bot. I'm going to start calling it the MDX HODL bot soon. Obviously, Black Friday's kicking off for my company, MDX Algo. We can get Algo Master, which is this indicator here, which gives you buy and sell entries, and we have alerts and functionalities and capabilities that go further for people's trading than most other companies. Fucking hell. Max, mate, I was at the start of your stream. What's cracking, Photos? Have you been here for 6 hours? I've just done 6 hours. And then, yeah, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to get, like, you know what I'm trying to do, guys. You know what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to be on stream when we hit 100K. I don't care what happens, when it happens, what it happens. I just want to be streaming when we hit 100,000 fucking dollars. Simple as that, guys. It's as simple as that. So I'm not taking any risks on this. And I've got the time right now until at least the 5th of December to do this. That is what we're going to try and achieve. So that's the Trading Bot, guys. You can also go and get a good exchange. This is a non-KYC exchange. Check out this link. If you're in the UK, you can use this exchange with no KYC. Get a 20% deposit bonus as well. And then, guys, last but not least, you need to go and get... Actually, wait, let's fucking promote my ebook. I'd never promote my ebook. It's really well done. That's my ebook, guys. We made it together with my team. Never promote my ebook. Need to promote that. And then here's another good decentralized exchange. Just firing the links. But they're all in the description, guys. That's a good decentralized exchange with no KYC there as well. And then MDX Algo, guys, is my product. It's gonna blast your ears off. The Fed don't get it. Stomach don't get it. Biden don't get it. They just don't get it. They just don't get it. I'm gonna retweet it. Fuck it. Alright, guys, on this retweeted post, if you like it, comment on it and retweet it, you'll have a chance to win MDX Algo. I was doing this earlier. So you see that tweet. What you got to do is like it, retweet it, and comment on it. And I will choose someone from the comments to win an MDX Algo account. Because the Fed don't get it. 47 said, haha, love you, MDX. You are a legend, brother. I was at the start of your stream. I went to work and came back, and you're still on. You're a legend. We'll be with you till the end. Photos, you're a legend, bro. You're an ultimate legend in our community, I'm pretty sure. They don't understand. They don't get it. Ooh, that's nice. Is that gonna drop hard like that? This was from yesterday, legends.
When the music touches
you can watch me on me.
Come on,
legends.
We feel our music.
We don't want the Fed. They don't get out of bed. They don't understand. Poles crying like a fucking own bed. He's almost dead. Your power is dead. He don't get it and he's nearly fucking dead. He's crying himself to sleep. No Joe line. He's on heat. He's like a dog on heat. He wants to get in his ass and he knows that he's gonna get heat. He wants to get in his ass. Down the heat. He don't fucking get it. The Fed don't get it and they don't know. Powell's on heat. Powell's on heat. He wants to get it on the deep. Deep in the power. Not now. He doesn't know what's gonna get it. Check this out. Yeah, that was a funny one. Go and like it, comment on it, retweet it, and I will choose someone to win a prize, legends. That's the tweet. You got to go get this tweet. The Fed don't get it. So look in the memes section. I do like the memes every now and again. Stupid shit, the US government. Department of Government Efficiency, the US. Bruh. Traders getting wrecked. That was a bit of a memey one, I can't lie. That was a bit of a memey one, that one. I don't understand Bitcoin. Please explain it to me. Bradley Swierson. Voldemort equals central banking. Harry equals Bitcoin. I think that is a very accurate representation of what's going on. It really is. Yeah, can't lie. Ethereum, what the fuck? Bruv, what? Ethereum, I can't. Bruv, this is hectic as, man. Getting to that time now, guys. 6 hours into the stream where shit's just getting a bit weird. Do you know what I love about trend lines and moving averages? They're They're figments of traders' imagination. Yeah, there is a little bit of that going on. I can't lie. There is a little bit of that going on. Who is Margin and why does she keep calling you? Yeah, a lot of guys are getting that one. Can Doge hit 90k like Bitcoin? I'm holding 10. For fuck's sake. Guys, these memes are just... This is in our memes group. Pro tip, don't trade on the phone. Yeah, that's actually mad. That's kind of nuts. Why is it going down? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that's not cool. I'll give that. That's actually a hectic image. It's a freaky image, that. Civil War, BTC to 200. It's literally Civil War of the world, BTC to 200. This was that close. It was that close, legends. It's pretty fucked up. Biden don't get it. Trump don't get it. Biden don't get it. All right, let's have a look at what else we got here on the old charts. All right, let's zip out to a 5 minute and have a look where we're at. What I pray for is this, and then it gives us another opportunity tomorrow to stream all day to catch $100,000. But what it does look like it might end up doing is if it breaks above the high like that now, it's just going to do the last moonshot phase. If it does the last moonshot phase when I'm not on stream, I'm not going to be happy. That music rap was epic. Yeah, it's here. Biden don't get it. The Fed don't. The Fed don't get it. Starmer don't get it. Starmer don't get it. That's actually funny. Biden don't get it. They just don't get it. Trump get it. They just don't get it. The Fed don't get it.
I can hear your breath.
Don't know. That's nice. He's mastered the art of... He's mastered the 808 loop. He's mastered the synergy between all of them. Which makes sense. Yeah, it's a banger of a beat. I might have to go on, you know.
We get the music speaks.
It's the actual beat. Let it run. Yo, the Fed don't get it. They just don't get it. I've been streaming for 6 hours, and now I've decided to get it. The Fed don't get it. Don't let it run. They are fucking bum. The Fed are bums. They just don't. They don't know. The Fed don't get it. They're bums on the street. They don't get it. We're going to 100. 100K. We're hay. How don't get it. How don't get it. Wait, what? Is that the second bit?
We don't throw objects at
Yeah, we don't throw objects out here, man.
just so that they can get into
They
it.
don't get it. They don't know it. They don't flow it. The Federal Reserve don't get it. Starmer don't know it. Flexing. Starmer don't get it. Biden no. ETF flow. BT's on the show. 100K you know. Because the Fed don't get it. Fed don't get it. Check this out. Make it all back. One trade. Yo, the Fed don't get it. Make it all back. One trade. You know that you're gonna get slayed. In the place to get the BTC because you're gonna get laid when BTC 100K. One trade, you know we. Yo, make it all back. One trade. Yeah. Fed don't get it. You make it back now. One trade plow. Plow it to the place you know now. Yeah, that's actually that's the new synergy. I have got to go, legends, I think. Make it all back. One trade. I got 8 minutes till 2 a.m. 30 seconds until max, no tax. Relax and count stacks because you know the flow because you want to let it go. My name is Max. I don't pay no tax. I just relax, count my stacks because you know. Yeah, it always comes in. What's the name of that track? That it's in a mix. I don't know that that's not released yet. Thing is, it's in a. I do know some of the beats in that mix, but that specific one. It's by Steph Davis. It's by Steph Davids. He's one of the DJs who's going to be DJing the 100K MDX party, bro. So I've actually messaged him already on Instagram, and he said he's down. So that music, this track here, the guy who made this will be playing at the 100K MDX party. And also he made this track as well, which is sick as well. Let me find you the beat for you. It's not this one. I did love this one though. But I may get the actual one. Let me find it for you. We go back. Where is it? I can't find it. What? This is gonna drop. What is this? Oh, it's Coulter. A little bit. Where's the beat, bro? I can't even find it. It's called. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, this one. This is another one he made. This is an absolute banger, by the way. This is a banger of a track. Yo, Stomach don't get it. The Fed don't get it. Biden don't get it. None of them fucking get it. Your gov don't get it. They just don't get it. The only guy who gets it is that Trump. Trump gets it. Treasury Reserve. Starmer don't get it. Trudeau don't get it. Biden don't get it. Boris don't get it. The French don't get it. The Spaniards don't know. They all stink like piss. They definitely don't get it. The Fed don't get it. Nobody gets it. Except the people. The average Joe. They fucking know. Yeah, this one's a nice one. It's a roller. It's just a roller like that. Just keeps you in the loop. The thing is about it never lets you get off. You're just constantly in the loop. You can't get out. Oh right, the track's not even playing. I was rapping with no beat for ages. You couldn't even hear the music. I was going Starmer don't get it. The Fed don't get it. They don't get it. Boris don't get it. The French don't get it. Nobody fucking gets it. Except the people. The average Joe. They fucking know. The Fed don't get it. The boys don't get it. The Spanish don't know. They stink like piss with the flow. Let it go. The Fed know. Had the beat know. Cause the Fed don't know, they don't get it. They don't flow to the beat cause they wanna get it. Cause they know they don't fucking understand that BT going to 100k. The Fed don't know. They don't know the show. BEC know. The flow up and down. The tune knows that you get it. The Fed don't know edit. They don't know how to edit. They get Kyle on the show. He says some shit that they don't know. They don't know how to edit. Cause the Fed don't get it. They don't understand. Cause the Fed don't get it. 100k. Let's go where hey. The Fed don't know. They're not on the show. They don't understand. That BT know. The average Joe know. Go to 102 on the show. Cause you know the French don't understand. The Spaniards don't know either. They ain't got no damn stand. They stand on no feet. They've got no fucking reach. They can't hit the deep feet and get the 100x levy deep. No chance. The Fed don't get it. The Fed don't know. True, you don't know. Biden is no. Putin don't get it. They don't know. Hillary don't get it. The only guy who gets it is fucking Trump. Alright, after this track I gotta sleep, legends. It's been a long ass stream. Nvidia earnings in 1 minute, are they? I thought they were already out. When does the market 1,000 people on the thing yet. Ooh, 1,012 votes, 68% no. I like this one. I gotta sleep, leggies. I gotta sleep. Someone said earnings in 1 minute. I thought we already had earnings. When is earnings for Nvidia? Come on, bro. Gotta go, leggies. You're all fucking heroes of this town. It's been a long ass stream. Yeah, go grab everything, legends. Black Friday is available for MDX Algo, my company. You can see, oh shit, the long to short ratio changed. No, we're good. And then yeah, go like and do this tweet. We've got a big competition going on. Join my free TG, join everything, and you know what to do. You know what to do. Go get all the fucking. Go to the links in the description, guys, and just check out all my shit. Get my free ebook. You know, all that jazz. Anyway, I gotta sleep, leggies. It's fucking late. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. You're all legends. Yeah, Mariella just put in the stuff. And I'll see you guys later. 6 hours and 22 minutes. Shindigs. Lifetime Buckies. Yeah, we'll do, man. 100%. Good night, legends. Legends. Get a lifetime.